E E ooh e ah e ooh e ah. I think it's working. Okay.
Start laughing.
What's good, motherfuckers?
Why are you already in character if we just started? You don't have to be. There's no character be in character for yet.
Listen. I gotta be method. I gotta be in on it. Do not call me Vox Alchemy for the rest of the time. My name is Gordon Belfoot. All right, I'm a goblin. And if you get me out of character, I swear to God, I will fucking ruin your entire life. Do you know how powerful I am? Do you know the fucking people I know? I probably know your dad. I probably fucked him.
No! Anyways, welcome everyone. Hi. Hello. Welcome to another episode of Aia's Tabletop Adventures, where we will be playing D&D 5th edition. Today I am joined by Alira, Calyx, Vox, and Sable. Hi everyone!
Yippee!
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, sorry. Gordon, pardon me. Gordon, sorry.
Hey, what's
No
good,
disrespect,
everybody?
brother. Sorry.
Sorry, you're just not gonna answer to your name today.
I keep glancing at his character token. I can't stop.
That's so scary.
Wait,
Why do you keep looking at me like that? What the
Wait,
fuck
let
is wrong with you?
Let me put a sticky note over his thingy so I don't have to see it.
I can't decide if he looks more like he knows when I'll die or how I'll die. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Hey, you know what they say about me? He knows no fear. He knows no danger. He knows nothing.
Guys, I'll have you know that even while we're getting ready, like Gordon's shenanigans behind the scenes, I've already done the Shinji pose like 3 times in the past 30 minutes.
I don't know what the fuck that is. He sounds like an asshole.
Anyways, so I saw some really nice viewers in chat explaining to others. So if this is your very first time coming to one of my D&D streams, D&D is a tabletop role-play game. So essentially we fight imaginary creatures that aren't really there, kind of like schizophrenia. And so we all just play together. I'm the dungeon master, which means that I control the game. I have written the game for them, and I help them make their decisions and help them reach the conclusion to their adventure. I set out a ping a while ago, I think like a month ago, asking to see if anyone wanted to join me for D&D, and y'all answered within an hour. Y'all were really, really fast, so thank you guys. Thank you for joining me today.
I wanted it so bad. I was so happy to see it so soon after debut.
Yeah, I was the last one who saw it, and like the moment I saw the group, I was like, all right, gotta get in on this. I was like, am I really? I just happened to check Discord. I was like, oh, 3 people. I think this is gonna be a good group. I was like, sign me up. And here I am.
I think I was first. I think I had Discord open when the notification came up, and I was like, finally, I've been waiting.
I'm sorry it took so long. Yes.
I saw Aya Senpai say like, you know, newcomers, like beginners friendly and stuff, and I was like, oh wait, this is the opportunity.
Yeah, I think a lot of my D&D games tend to be more friendly towards beginners because not only does very few in Niji actively play D&D, but also a lot of viewers are pretty new to D&D, and so I like occasionally having games with mostly new people, just so that more and more people can get sucked into the D&D rabbit hole. Yeah.
This is dangerous.
No, it's not. Trust me, it's fine. The TPK will only happen if you ask for it. And so. Without any further ado, shall we start the game? Are y'all ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Hey, motherfucker, I was born ready. Come on, get me in there.
Super ready.
I'm never gonna get over the voice.
I literally told because Weeva, Calyx, and Sable are new. I told them ahead of time. I was, I consider myself a DM that has pretty good reign over her players, but the only players that make me actively nervous are Vox, Fulgur, and Doppio.
Rightfully so.
Yeah, they're all just individual forces of nature. And plus, Fulgur has told me to my face that he actively plays to challenge my power as a DM, so it's rude. I appreciate it, but that's wild. Okay. Alright. Also, I meant it, by the way, Gordon. I did put a sticky note over your character token because I couldn't stop laughing at it.
Goddamn, am I really that hideous? Gotta go check myself in the mirror, see if that shit smashes all over me.
If you would like me to tell you the truth.
Maybe the shards of glass will finally kill me.
Yes, you are quite hideous.
Oh my god.
When I look in his eyes, I can really hear that voice coming out of his mouth.
No, why is he shaped like an 18th century pipe? Like what?
I'm crashing out. Guys, I'm crashing out. I'm not gonna be able to do this.
I'm trying to remember what I said earlier. He looks like a shallow breath.
Honey is shaped like a deep breath. Okay, is also all the audios okay? Because is all the audio fine, chat? Because I did check the audio levels, but I'm also deaf in one ear, so I could be wrong. Like, I'm not joking. I'm actually deaf.
I'm probably quite quiet. I always am.
Oh, it's all right. I've pumped up your volume a little bit, so it should be all right. Okay. Good thing Vox is in here. I think he has an issue with my accent. So let me see. Okay.
I'm quiet. Okay, I'll turn up my mic.
Okay, it's a little low. Let me crank up the Discord volume a little bit. Sorry, this happens a lot. Sorry.
Hey,
I'm always the same. I'll do checks before, but I always need to just ask viewers. Anyway.
I know, right? Yeah. Trust me, I'm
Like,
2.5 years into the game. I still make the same mistakes. Okay. Sable's low. Okay. Let me pull him up a little bit.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, my GoXLR was not set to 100%. No wonder.
No wonder.
Okay.
No wonder.
Calyx is low too. Is everyone just kind of low? Okay, sorry. Is that better?
Maybe, hopefully that's better.
Okay. They're all a little low.
I
Bitch,
speak at
I
the same
turned them all
volume
up
I've always
already.
spoken in. I don't understand what the fucking problem is.
Okay, I turned up Calyx
Maybe
now.
everyone should just yell.
Yeah, just everyone just like really correct your posture, okay?
Motherfucker, what the fuck did you say about me?
My bad.
You're a shrimp. That's what you are. You're shrimping at your desk.
The thing is, I know that Vox, sorry, Gordon gets loud at D&D, so I actively put
Thank you.
It's good.
Thank you for
Okay.
finally respecting it. It's my real name. Jesus. I've been fucking...
Sorry, I
What
I
did
feel
I
like
say?
this
didn't mean to
golden
deaden you,
fella
sorry.
would be loud, no wonder, no matter where he is.
Okay. Are y'all ready for some D&D?
Yeah.
All right,
let's
let's do
go.
this then. All right.
Motherfucker, I was born ready.
All right. Very, very good. Okay.
Oh no.
All right. You wake up on the cold, hard floor. Your cheek smooshes against the cobbled ground, and you even feel a wet trail of spit dribbling down the side of your slightly open mouth. You
Oh,
don't know
geez.
how long you've been lying down, but apparently it was long enough for you to drift into a deep, deep sleep. You instinctively pat yourself down, checking your pockets. Nothing. None of your belongings are with you. It's just you and the clothes you wore the previous night. Looking around, you see that you're on the floor of a cold, dark jail cell. There are no windows, and before you is a large metal door. It looks quite sturdy, not too dissimilar from the kinds of doors that lock safes. It has a large lock on it as well. You see the unconscious bodies of 3 others around you. There is a singular lamp hanging from the ceiling, a single flickering light inside of it, barely managing to light the room. Despite its best efforts, its warm glow barely manages to ward off the cold quiet of the cell. You dig deep into your memory and try to recall what happened the night prior. Gordon, this is actually you, Gordon. Roll me a very quick insight check.
An insight check. Yeah, I remember the last time I made an insight check. That shit was...
Oh, terrible.
That
Okay.
shit was terrible.
All right, we're off to a great start already a nat one. Great.
Hey, what can I say? You know, I'm not the wisest guy. My wisdom stat is naturally low. Also, I remember there was a problem. I believe my stats might not be in the right place.
Oh,
given,
yes, okay.
Did you already add the gnomish stats to me, or did you not? Are we on goblin mode right now, or am I just?
Goblin stats has no effect there. This is just
All
a
right.
raw roll. It's fine.
Well, that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. If I lose, I lose.
And plus, you got a nat 1, so regardless of the modifiers, it's still a nat 1. Okay,
Goddamn.
so you think long and hard, but your memory fails to recall the night prior. So you sit up.
What
You
the fuck
sit up
did I
from your
drink last
lying down
night?
position. Gordon, this is you. Do you mind describing yourself a little bit, please?
I wake up, I look down, and I see the same sad sack of shit I saw the night before. Still wondering what the fuck happened. I'm still the same goblin who got kicked out of Ball Street 5 odd years ago. Still looking for a way back to become the wolf I was born to be. I got some leather shoes, nothing but a shirt on my goddamn back, and the one ear that I still have after my other one was taken from me. Some days, I really hope that keeping this pathetic, sad sack of hair on the back of my head might someday grow into a beautiful, luscious mane. But I know I'm just gonna be a bald, sad fucking goblin for the rest of my goddamn life. I'm a rogue. I got a little short sword, and I'm pretty sneaky. That's all I have to my fucking name at this point. You know, sometimes my mentor, he said, never kill yourself, but sometimes I struggle to understand why. Don't laugh at that. I just said I was suicidal. What are you laughing about? It's rude.
Somewhere in the deep recesses of your mind, you know that God is somehow laughing at you.
He's been laughing at me since the day I was born. Hey, I'm a goblin. He practically laughed before I was born.
I'm sweating. I'm sweating so bad.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
Okay. Oh, brother, I just asked you to describe your character. That's it. Why'd you give me... Okay, anyways. Gordon looks around after his monologue and contemplating of self yoink. You see that 3 other bodies are lying next to you in the jail cell. From a cursory glance, you can tell that they're breathing and they seem to be completely unharmed. You also spot a small note by the door. What would you like to do?
Yeah, let's see. I think, well, if I have to be honest, I'm gonna try and check the room, see if there's something else I'm not noticing here.
Okay, so roll me investigation.
Investigation. I remember the last time I rolled investigation. That shit didn't go well at all.
Okay, let me add. Okay, so it appears to be a pretty normal room. You do notice that there's a small note by the door, and the door seems like it's a huge fucking door. It's like, you know, like in those bank heist movies, you see those giant vault doors. Very same vibe, very very similar in structure. And then of course there's still
was where they kept
3 unconscious
where
people.
they kept all the money in the mint back on Ball Street. I always wanted to see what was behind there, but they never let me. I didn't even say anything funny this time. Guys, come on.
No, but
What is your problem? What is your fucking problem? This is just how I talk. This is how everybody talks on Ball Street. You go to Ball Street, you're gonna bust a fucking lung. What's the problem?
I'm just still hung up on the first words for describing your character with, I look down and I see the same sack of shit I saw yesterday. That's so creepy.
Is that not how we all wake
so
up?
Good. Oh, I'm crying. I'm actually crying. There are tears in my eyes. Oh.
I'm
Okay.
sorry that my ugly figure is so appealing to you.
Okay.
But my suicide would be a national tragedy.
Somewhere in the back of your mind, you feel God going, dude, chill, dude, bro. Even
God
God
didn't show when he
herself
made
was
me.
like,
He
"What?"
really locked in and made the ugliest motherfucker he could find.
Don't put that shit on me, okay? It's not my fault. Your mother fell on the stairs first, okay? It's fine.
Listen, I'm gonna go ahead and read this, and see what's on this goddamn note.
Okay, so the players are still knocked out. They're still unconscious. You're in a sleep basically. You're in no real danger. You're not harmed. You're not like medically compromised. You're just kind of knocked out. And so, Gordon walks past you, and finds the folded note. It's kind of folded 4 ways. He unfurls it. It's kind of it's obviously done on like very like kind of like obviously scratch paper. Like there's obvious remnants on the back side of just like testing pens that are kind of dying and running out of ink. And so you take it to the front, and it reads in very shaky writing.
Hello, you little pizzle yankers.
No, it doesn't. Hang on.
I
What is
am
this? What is this? What is
Belfagore.
this?
I am
What is this?
Belfagore, the great wizard.
What is that? A 3?
Well,
7? I can make head or tail of this at all. Is this a currency? Is this some kind of a code?
Oh yeah,
What is this?
Here is God's divine intervention. Gordon can't read regular text, and so he's really struggling with this.
Yes, it's one of the greatest things about being a stock trader on Ball Street. I can read numbers with incredible accuracy. Can't read words at all. I got no idea what the fuck this says. What is that? A 9?
And so as Gordon is kind of trying to scan over, his eyes glide from line to line, but they're not numbers, so he just can't make out what they're trying to say. Like 3, 8. This just looks like nuclear launch codes to him. He has no idea what the fuck these are. And so
Finally, maybe something I can sell for some money.
I
Actually,
just know he'd love Lee.
roll me int. Roll me int.
Intelligence. That's my favorite stat.
Oh, what?
Whoa!
Oh, let me apply. Even with the alterations, because Gobbo, you still read it somehow. What the fuck? So how do you manage to read it? What kind of techniques do you use to read it, Gordon?
Well, I believe what's going to happen here is a little goblin trick. You know, sometimes if you can't read real Romanized characters, what you can do is substitute the numbers for letters. So I start kind of, really, what I'm doing is I'm seeing through the Matrix. You guys ever hear about the Matrix? It's all a fucking simulation.
I'm not fit to play this game.
Okay, so Gordon reads through this, like somehow, just like, you know, like that scene from Black Ops where like Mason, the numbers kind of like start flying by his head. The same exact thing happening to Gordon, fully entering the Matrix, entering Mason. And
I
so
think what I can do is just vaguely interpret the meaning by fully understanding the numbers.
exactly. And so with enough effort, he's able to discern the following.
hello, you little pizzle yankers. I am Belfagore, the great wizard. You have put your hands in the pockets of the wrong fucking wizard. I'm locking you away in my secret dungeon until further notice. I will call the local bailiff, and you will be most definitely executed for your crimes. Please sit quietly while I plan your deaths. Thank you, Belfie.
God damn it. I knew it was a
He's so
mistake to try and
polite.
steal from a wizard of that. I could tell he was powerful. If only I could read that sign that was next to him that might have told me not to try stealing from him. But I can't read. Damn it, Gordon. What the fuck is your problem?
Somewhere deep in your memory, you begin to vaguely recall the happenings of the previous night. You saw Peepaw Wizard Belfagore walking alone at night, and he has a very neatly embroidered robe that says "Please do not rob me" on the backside, and yet you chose to anyways, and then the rest is a blur. Okay, so now you're there with the note, and there's 3 other people knocked out next to you. What would you like to do?
Look around. These motherfuckers, they might have been in the same situation as me. They might have tried stealing from that goddamn wizard as well. Let me see.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can rouse someone.
Okay. Would you like to do all of them at once, or just are you doing one at a time?
I think I'm gonna go all of them at once. Because,
Okay, how do you do it?
I mean, listen, I'm a busy man. I don't got fucking time to go one at a time. So I'm gonna go for perhaps performance to say, "Hey, motherfuckers, wake the fuck up!
You don't need a roll for that. I can just do it.
I ain't gonna sleep 'cause of y'all. You ain't gonna sleep 'cause of me."
And so with a jolt, Gordon, surprisingly loud and New Yorker, a Boo Borker voice, wakes you up while up from
Yeah,
your
that's right.
unconscious state. And so now you're all awake. What would you like to do? Well, actually,
Wha-
as you look around, you should probably describe yourselves to each other, kind of get acquainted.
All right, come on. This isn't Alcoholics Anonymous. Come on, why don't you go first?
Excuse me, is that how you talk to someone who just woke up?
That's how I talk to a motherfucker who's looking at me funny.
What in
Well,
the
anyone would look at you
goblins'
funny.
green earth is that? Why are
Was
you
I
so
sent to prison
ugly?
for short people?
Ugly. Ugly. You want to call me ugly, motherfucker? Look at you. You got fucking snot coming out of your nose. Wipe your goddamn nose. It's disgusting.
This is a feature, okay? It's...
Yeah, it's a goddamn unappealing feature. If it was a part of a subscription, I'd ask it to be docked out. Jesus fucking Christ. Whoever that is.
Looks better than your long ass ear.
All right, motherfucker. I'm going to pick this guy up by his fucking ankles.
No, where's my stilts?
Are you actually gonna
Can
try
I,
to
like,
grab him by
can
the
I-
ankles?
Hey, come on. Yeah, this motherfucker's he started on me. He's calling me fucking ugly.
Okay,
You know what that is? That's an insult to
okay.
my parents, saying they got poor genetics. I'm going to fuck this guy up.
All right. Sable and Gordon roll contested strength. Both of you roll strength check.
Strength. That's
Yeah,
my
just roll a
worst trait.
regular
I
strength check.
I was never very good at the egg and spoon race. The egg was
Sable,
too heavy.
that's a save. Do a check.
Oh, this is really
Yeah, it's
embarrassing.
on the far left side. I think at the very top, upper left-hand corner. That's stealth. A strength. It's at the very top of your page, at the very top left.
Hey, come on. This guy's not even rolling correctly. He doesn't know how to fight me.
He's a pudding. Give him a second. There we go. You both suck. Okay, let me add your modifiers, Vox.
Oh, goddamn.
Okay, so say Pudding is able to, with his chubby little baby ankle, is able to kick it out of your hand. You're unable to grab him.
Hey, get off me.
What is
Alright,
wrong
jeez.
with you, Goblin?
Well,
That's a
she's
Can I
done.
like, can I like
It's a
step in
baby.
between and be like, now, there's no reason to fight. We're all in this together, all right?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Yeah, and who the fuck are you?
Stop fighting!
Listen, you don't get between two people who are having an argument, right? Yeah, listen. Who the fuck do you think
People.
you are?
I'd hardly ever give you that title. Not with the way you've been acting.
People?
What are you gonna call me, subhuman? All right, I'm picking up the gnome.
All right. Burlock and Gordon roll me contested strength. Thank you.
I swear to God, I'm gonna get it this time.
Which one is contested?
Oh, it's just regular strength. This is regular strength.
Oh goddamn. Oh goddamn.
So Burlock, Gordon attempts to grab you but fails. Your grip is simply stronger. What would you like to do to him?
Yeah, I'm
What are you gonna do to me?
Yeah, I'm going to do a good old roundhouse kick.
Oh my fucking God. Didn't realize I decided to pick up the fucking Karate Kid. Whoever that is.
Well, I'm going to let it happen. So, Burlock Gnomes is a zesty roundhouse kick directly square in the chest of Gordon. It's not hard enough to do any damage, but it does damage his psyche a little bit, his pride.
You know what they say. Never say never. I will fight till forever.
Goddamn, I think I punctured a lung. Oh fuck. All right, I'm not gonna mess with you anymore. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm being a little aggressive. I apologize.
Oh man, this
I'm
gnome,
also sorry.
I wasn't familiar with your game.
Jesus.
I was just surprised. I'm sorry. You look pretty cool.
Thank you. See? It's not so hard. Come on, let's be friendly. Let's not try picking each other up.
Who are you lot?
Yeah.
Well, I'm Cobb. I come from a small farm town in the middle of an oceanic basin, and I have no idea what I'm doing here. I don't know nothing about this cell that we're in. I don't know nothing about none of y'all. Was I sent to prison for short people?
Oh my God! I think
I'm gonna
Excuse
control
me?
myself.
I think everyone's short except for Cobb.
I
Excuse
got a
me.
gnome, a goblin, and a baby. He's right. We're all minuscule, and this guy is. Oh God, look at him. He's huge.
I feel like I'm on the wrong side of this cell.
Okay, but as you're introducing each other, so actually, Say, can you explain to us what you look like? Because you are by race, you are a pudding. So what does that look like?
Yes. I am Say Pudding, and you can call me Pudding. But I'm also a pudding. But I'm 200 centimeters with stilts.
What?
And yeah, but my actual body size might be around 20 centimeters. I don't know where the stilts are, but I think I look vaguely humanoid. I think I'm pretty close. I think I'm there, you know?
Mhm.
But I'm better, because I'm pudding.
So,
Slay.
out of curiosity, what kind of flavor of pudding might you be?
Well, I don't know. I've never really eaten myself.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I kind
Hey,
of
you
like
should try it
gestured down to
sometime.
my
You might be
stomach.
surprised. Some people say I'm grape flavor. Me, I think I'm more apple.
What?
What
I-
does
I
that
just,
even
like-
mean?
Hey, you want to you want to taste? You want to eat one of my fucking fingers after you already
Excuse
caved
me?
in one of my fucking ribs? Hey, come on.
Don't come near me anymore.
All right, I'm sorry. Listen, Jesus.
I don't know. Maybe you could spare the other ear.
I can only hear with one of these. What?
Wow.
What? I can't read legible English. What am I supposed to be fucking deaf too? What, you gonna take my eyes while you're at it? Take my teeth. Turn me into a fucking sack of shit. Turn me into a fucking green bag with holes in it. I don't give a fuck. I got nothing left. I got nothing left to look forward to.
What?
Hey, it could be worse, right? I mean,
Yeah, it could be worse.
Yeah,
I could be dead.
But yeah, exactly. I'm happy. I'm happy you're here. You know, I don't know you, but I'm happy you're here. You know, I
Wow.
would be scared if it was like if I was alone. You know, I'd be scared. Yeah.
That might be the nicest
could be
goddamn
worse.
thing anybody has ever said to me. That's incredible.
It could be
That's
worse. You
quite
could also
sad.
be balding.
All right, now you listen. Oh, no, I'm gonna control myself. Oh, just breathe. Remember what Mama taught you to do. Just breathe in and breathe out.
The world's really taking everything from this man.
Oh my! Actually, you
it
know
can
what?
take a lot more. I promise.
That was such a solid burn. Gordon, can you roll me a con save?
Fucking Christ.
Okay, I say. Okay, it doesn't have to be a high one. I say for the next 15 some odd minutes, you do take a hit to your ego. You get disadvantage on charisma checks. Okay.
Just
my.
another one to add to my long list of personal L's.
Well, as
Right up there with that chess game I lost to a 5-year-old. God, I'll never stop thinking about that.
as you're
How the fuck am
talking,
I supposed to know how to play if I can't read the goddamn rules?
as you're talking, you realize that Burlock Gnomes, after roundhouse kicking Gordon, has been a little quiet lately. Gordon, would you like to describe yourself?
Give me
I
a second. Give me a second.
hardly Excuse me?
My door in my head is ringing. Give me just 1 second. Give me 1 second. Like 1 minute.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah,
Oh, I see.
you can go ahead though, Burlock. You can go ahead.
He's got a
so,
really-
so
really active
out of
imagination.
nowhere, Gordon, like his eyes roll back, and he just like you just hear like the Gmod crashing sound as he T-poses in the corner momentarily. He'll be back. Okay, his soul left
What's
him for a
your
little bit.
damage?
He'll come back. He'll come back. So Burlock,
What the-
while Gordon is fighting some demons in his mind, please describe yourself.
I hardly believe a self-introduction would be necessary.
I've never met you in my entire life.
You don't have to meet me to know who I am, and obviously everybody here would know who I am.
I got
who
nary
are
a
you?
clue.
Honestly, do you both live under a rock?
No,
Oh.
I lived in a house made of mud and hay.
I lived in my own kingdom. I mean, it was only just one house, but
Fine.
yeah.
I
heard.
have not the faintest idea who you are.
If you must know, yes, it is I, the world-renowned gnome detective, Burlock Gnomes.
What's a gnome detective?
Dude,
What is
What
a
do you
gnome
do?
detective? I'm a detective,
what's-
but a gnome, obviously. Gnome
All right, I'm
detective.
back. Sorry,
No.
sorry.
Oh, okay. So
Goblin, surely you know who I am.
So Gordon, who was formerly T-posing and making a Gmod crash sound in the corner, has returned. Like his eyes rolled back down. He's all good now. So like he returns to the party. Yes.
Did you just have like a prophetic vision or something? What'd you learn?
I see. Oh my God! I see the battle axes start crashing harder than it's ever crashed before. Guys, we have to sell right now.
Goblin, surely you have an idea of who I am.
What is this? What is this? A fucking choose your own adventure? I don't know. You look like you're like a short stack. You got like these little blue eyes. I don't know. You got a. I don't know. I feel like No, you know, I don't feel like I've seen you before. I've seen other gnomes. You know, I have a garden. I have a smaller gnome in my garden. He's a little smaller than you, but you know.
What?
That's right. I forgot. I had to sell my house after the disaster. No, I actually don't have that garden gnome anymore. I wonder how he's doing.
What did he look like?
He looked a lot like you, only he was much smaller and made of pottery.
Son of a bitch.
What the fuck? Kind of caught me off guard. Jesus. What are you crashing out for? What's wrong? I thought the god gnomes are based on real gnomes, aren't they? I thought they were a real likeness. What is that offensive to you? What are you gonna cancel me?
As a matter of fact, when we go home, perhaps. I have a lot of
But-
power in the gnome world, which carries over into other worlds.
Oh no. Please, tell me you're not woke, are you?
Okay.
Insane.
Okay.
That's insane.
So,
can't believe
you
Gordon
remember
Belfort is
that
unwoke.
you are locked in a fucking jail cell, and they're gonna bring a bailiff to execute you if you don't find a way out. So you should probably do that, right?
All right, we gotta find a way out of here, guys. Listen, we all want something, and we're not gonna be able to get it if we sit in here and then, you know, if we're dead. So, what are we gonna do?
As I recall, it was you who woke all of us up. So did you notice anything when we were snoozing?
Well, there is. If you care to take a gander over here, you'll see. There's a very large door. Perhaps if we can find a way to get this door open, maybe we'll be scot-free. But there could be guards on the other side as well. So I don't know.
Gods.
Yeah, guards. You ever heard of a guard? They're these guys with weapons, and they stand
I
next
know.
to each other. Right, sorry.
Oh,
What a god
Sorry for
is.
assuming. Sorry for assuming. I just, you don't look like the smartest guy. No
I
offense.
thought you were talking about deities like gods. I got your number. I understand now.
Why would there be god? Why would there be gods, as in deities, outside the? Why would that be the case?
Well, I don't know. I don't remember much of anything.
Do any of you
Yeah.
recall anything prior to being in this room?
I remember my mother's look of
remember-
disappointment when I came home with a C in maths once. But I don't think that's relevant. Sorry. I just.
I don't care. Anything else?
Jesus fucking Christ.
I was with a wizard. We had a heated discussion about pudding. Yeah. I disagreed with his ideology for pudding. I like to mix my pudding, but he doesn't like to mix his pudding. And then I woke up, and I was here. Crazy.
Crazy.
I feel betrayed.
He's really put you through the ringer, huh?
I think so.
Hey, I
context.
God caught that. God caught that one. Hey, that was a good one. That was a good one. God caught that. God caught that. That was a good one. I guess you're putting your money where your mouth is. Hey. Sorry, God's a bit of a kidder. Okay, but
Oh my.
and so as you're slowly recalling the events that got you here, you remember that in Gordon's hand still is the note that he had a really hard time reading. And he did do a cursory glance of the cell itself. Not a whole lot going on, to be honest, but there is that really big door in front of you.
What is that bit of parchment?
Oh, sorry. There's a dead rat in the floor. It's kind of tasty.
Why didn't you tell us
Are
you
you
found
eating it?
something?
Well, I was waiting for you guys to stop calling me short, bald, and green, but you had to keep going. I was gonna tell you, but yeah. Anyway, got this note
So
here.
you're just gonna
you-
just gonna eat a
Are
rodent
you
about it?
eating
Like
right now?
This is a delicacy where I'm from. Hey, listen, you never tried roasted rat before? I mean, this is
Oh.
raw, likely rotten, but listen, we were in terrible situation. We gotta keep our fucking strength up, all right?
you know what?
Jesus.
Shame on me. Shame on me for being reductive.
Yeah, shame on you. Shame on you. You know, this is a local delicacy. What are you, fucking racist? Anyway, I gotta call fucking cops on this guy. This guy's ridiculous. Anyway, what I'm gonna do, listen, this note, I believe, although I'm not sure, it has details about the wizard that I think all of us tried to, if I'm making an educated guesstimate here, we all tried to steal from, locked us in here, and that they are calling a bailiff to execute us.
Who told
Why
you
don't
all
take a
that?
look. Confirm it for me.
Well,
Oh.
it does say here. Yeah. Peephole is gonna come get us.
Wow.
Oh, it's so polite the way it was signed at the end. So sweet.
It's
Wonder
nice
if we'll
of
get
him.
3 meals a day.
I don't think it's
Oh, yeah.
sweet at all. He's gonna kill us all.
Yeah, but he used a nickname, Belfie, right? That's kind of cute. It's like he wants to be our friend.
I think he's a fucking bastard. I think he's obsessed with himself and wants to act cute even though he's making an active threat against our lives. You know, this is so typical of those rich bastards. You know, take it away from the little man who's just trying to eke out a living. Even if he has to steal, he's just doing it for his own good. I mean, this guy, he's gloating. He's bragging.
Somewhere in the
Motherfucker.
cosmos, Belfagore the wizard kind of like is sipping a glass of water, but he feels a chill down his spine. Just goes,
Someone must be talking some mad shit.
He sneezes.
Well, I suppose if we're going to get out of here, we should do something about this door.
I guess so, but there's no way there's a key in here.
Well, is it not
it
a
open?
vault?
Perhaps if we figure out the combination and figure out a way we can turn it around, perhaps we can just undo it from our side. I don't know.
Can I just like walk up and get a real good look at this door?
oh yeah. So like and so yeah, go ahead. It's right there. So do you want to roll investigation to like really get into it?
Sure. Wait, where do I find that?
Investigation. So
Okay, I found
you see the little box right there? Yeah,
Is it this one?
perfect.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Okay, so Cobb
Awkward.
walks right up to the door and he's like, guys, stand back. Puts his hands on his hips, kind of leans far into it and just goes, yep, that's a door.
All right, you guys, I got this. Like taps his bicep. That is, in fact, a door.
No fucking way.
Genius.
Oh my god.
Listen, no, Cobb, you're a
Nothing to
genius. You're a genius, you see.
Bless it.
Now that we know it's a door, here's the thing. You know what doors do? They open. All right.
Oh my goodness.
I got this. I'm gonna walk up to the door, and I'm gonna use my incredible goblin speechcraft, and I'm gonna do something that probably won't work, but I'd like to try.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, "Open sesame."
There's no
Persuasion
checks for
check.
that. You just say it. There's no checks. You just... Oh, you're trying to
Persuasion.
persuade the door?
I
The door does
persuade
not
the
have
door to
sentience.
open.
You can't persuade something that doesn't have sentience.
But what if it does?
What if it was magic?
Walk me through. How are you acting it out? Are you touching anything? How are you persuading the door to open?
I walk up. I put on the old Bellfoot charm, you know. Head on over, and I give it a sweet look, you know, suck in my cheeks, make my jawline look extra robust, and I say, "Open sesame."
Where are you putting your hands by any chance?
I'm putting them out in an open gesture to show it's got nothing to be afraid of.
Nothing happens.
Motherfucker.
Oh,
Can I
move
try it?
over.
Oh.
I'm going to check this door to see if there's any way to open it.
All right, geez, yeah, go ahead. Fuck, you know, if it doesn't work, well, why not? I don't know.
What do I do?
You can do anything. You can do anything to the door.
What would you do?
I want to know what kind of mechanism is on the door to try to open it.
Ah, okay. Roll investigation. What are these those rolls. You know what?
I thought you were a gnome detective.
God looks upon you with great favor and allows you to re-roll. Okay, that's more like it.
Nice.
So somewhere from the distance, God goes, "You're welcome." Okay, so
Thank you.
and so you look at the mechanism, and it's strange because it doesn't seem to be activated. It has an obvious lock system, obviously, as do most safes, but this looks like you know, these little pistons that lock it in place don't seem to be in the right position.
Should we just open the door?
Would you like
Give
to do
it
that?
a little push?
Yeah, I want to give it a little push. So
I would.
You mean to tell me this door's just unlocked?
you can try, you can see it, you can push and try. Burlock, were you gonna push it?
Yeah.
So Burlock just reaches out a little, the non magnifying glass hand, and pushes open the door as it creaks wide open. It was never locked in the first place.
Well, that's worked out. What next?
Another case
That's
solved
crazy.
by the amazing gnome detective. What can I say?
I'm sorry I never heard your name before.
I'm sorry I doubted you.
You'd be good to remember. Burlock gnomes.
I won't forget it.
Excellent. So,
Finally.
and so you
Good name.
finally, after an hour, finally made your way out of the very first
Has
puzzle.
it been an hour?
Oh my god, it has. Oh my god, it's been a fucking.
Gordon doesn't stop talking.
It was like 20 minutes
sorry.
tops.
I'm sorry, we've been in this fucking room
you
for an
were
hour.
either arguing, monologuing, or deeping into low-key racism. Like, what the fuck was going on?
Oh no.
I'm surrounded by the biggest goddamn idiots in the land. What can I say?
Well, to be fair, the average IQ amongst the players is not very high, unfortunately. So. I did give y'all the warning that this would be a little bit of a puzzle challenge, but I like how only one person invested anything in their investigative skills. Anyways,
Hey, listen, given that he's a wizard, I feel like a sentient door is a reasonable assumption, all right? My idea of persuading the door to open on its own, I don't think it was so stupid, but
it took you
can
an
feel
hour
free to reserve your
unlock an
judgment.
unlocked door!
All right, well, you didn't have to say it like that, Jesus.
Hey, this Belfie guy seems whimsical. I'd see it. I could see it.
Okay, so you exit the jail cell feeling pretty relieved. You aren't sure when the wizard will be back, so you know you have to make haste. Wherever you are, you need to leave as soon as you can. Outside the cell, you see your belongings, your bags, your equipment, your money, everything else. You also see in front of you, firmly bolted to the wall, is a mirror. However, as you're looking, you do hear what seems to be a very soft growl. You turn to the right, and you see a little two-headed dog, softly growling at you, teeth slightly bared. What do you do?
I'm scared.
Can I? I approach it real gentle like, and I try to calm it down.
Okay, roll me animal handling. It should be at the very top of that, kind of like the long rectangle on the left.
This one?
Yeah, perfect.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, nice.
There. Easy now. Easy.
Yeah. So no, walk me through it. How? What did you do to calm it down?
I approach real slow, like real slow, baby steps. I keep my posture low. I keep my face stone cold, and I say, "Easy now, easy, calm down now." And then I slowly reach out my hand and I touch them one at a time, right on the top. I say, "There you go, there you go."
Okay, so the dog seems pretty happy with your approach. He seems pretty guarded amongst the others, but for now he's calmed down and just resumed a more neutral lying position.
Let's go.
I like how you approach
Excellent
it like a
work, Cole.
horse.
Well, he comes from a farm town. He's gotta apply what he knows.
Fair enough. So, as the dog is handled, the mirror has an elaborate golden frame. The frame seems to be quite tarnished and damaged from age. Oddly enough, the glass of the mirror itself seems to be completely clean. not a single print or smudge on it. You look around the room, there's no exits, there's only just a way back into the cell. There's no windows, no doors, nothing. What is, in the meantime, what is Say Pudding doing?
I'm staring at the dog, thinking it's cute. But I'm scared that he might eat me, because I'm only 20 centimeters tall.
Yeah, I've heard this breed of dog tends to be. Oh, why? What the fuck was that? I just heard a very mysterious sound.
Uh-oh.
I don't think that bodes very well for this baby who's in close proximity of a very rabid dog.
Nothing. So the dog, the dog actually gets up from its position and approaches you, Say Pudding. However, it's not growling. Its eyes light up. Its tail is wagging. It bows its head and gives you a little lick on the face, with both mouths, because it's two-headed.
Oh no! No, oh, it's so cute. I want to pet it back. I want to pet it back under the chin.
Of course, you scratch under its chin. It kind of flops over, shows you his belly, kind of like rolls about. His tail's wagging. He seems very, very happy. He also corrects his stance and kind of stands back up and tilts his head down, offering to give you a ride.
Wow! I want to jump on to the doggo and go for a ride.
Of course. And so now you have a mount. Great. Okay. And so the dog is kind of happily pacing back and forth with his new best friend, and is kind of just like enjoying his presence. He's still a little wary of Burlock and Gordon, but seems to be very, very happy carrying a Say Pudding.
Ooh, onward! I would like to run around in circles with the dog.
So as Gordon, Cobb, and Burlock are trying to figure out what to do, it's like in circles, like full zoomies.
Oh Jesus! Just my head is spinning. It's gonna give me a fucking headache. All right. Listen.
Boy.
I don't know if I'm being a little facetious here, if I'm kind of barking up the wrong tree. No pun intended.
little.
It's just a little fucking joke from me. Hey, listen. I asked for your attitude. Hang on. Listen.
Might I remind you who's boss around here?
Who the fuck is boss around here? Go on, say it. What do you think you're the boss?
Put respect on my man's name. That's Burlock Gnomes.
Yeah.
Do you have any
You're
idea
a
who the
gnome
fuck Burlock
detective.
Gnomes is? Because I don't. Never
I
heard of
do
him.
today and onward,
I'm
forever
right
after.
here. If it weren't for me, you'd still be in that room back there.
That's
I
true.
would have
We owe
figured it
this
out
man our
eventually.
lives.
I would have figured it out
Yeah, you
eventually.
would have
I
figured it
tried
out by
opening it with
making
my
out.
words first. I would have tried it with my hands later. I would have just eaten that rat first. It was delicious, by the way. Would you like some? I'm
By
kidding.
the way,
You can't
were
fucking
going.
have any
That
'cause you're
rat
being
wasn't
so
the only
rude.
thing you were going to be eating. Giving that door a little bit of a talking.
Ooh, you're a
Gordon,
fucking
did you
smart
brush
guy.
your
Oh, you're a
teeth
fucking
after?
smart guy. Listen, I already got this shit figured out. Watch. And Gordon goes and tries to walk straight through the mirror. Watch this shit.
And so as Gordon approaches the mirror, you sense that there's something off. Roll me Arcana.
Arcana. I don't even know. Oh God, that was that broad I slept with on Step Street. Oh God, she was terrible. She had 17 boobs. It was really not a very good decision. I wonder if I'm still owing on
You
child
and
support.
your vulgar
Oh, God.
tactics.
Oh
Why does
God.
Belford hate women
Oh
too?
God. Oh God. Arcana, please, listen.
Well, that's
I'm
a
sorry.
nat
I'm sorry,
one.
baby. I'm sorry.
And so Gordon just goes, "Hey, watch this." Walks just dun, straight into the mirror and just bounces right back off. Nothing happens.
Oh. God damn it! That would have been so good if it actually worked. God fucking damn it!
Are you stupid? Perhaps an idiot, even.
Yeah, I'm goddamn stupid. So I'm gonna fuck you up again. Come on, come here.
Hey now. I appreciate your ingenuity. I mean, let me take a look here. And
I think you're gonna learn how to appreciate my fucking foot in your ass. And I try kicking you in the ass.
I'd like to. I kind of look to the side for a second. And then I'd like to take a closer look at the mirror as well.
Okay.
Just give it a good look down.
Also Arcana.
Okay. This one.
I don't think your foot would reach his ass.
Okay, so that passes.
Whoa.
So you sense that something is off about the mirror. With an outstretched hand, you can kind of feel, like, kind of wave your palm over it. there's like a little spark, almost like a static shock of sorts.
Ouch.
And then suddenly, a bright flash of light threatens to blind you and your party, but you cover your eyes in time. Your reflection warps into a swirl of bright magic, going faster and faster until it settles into a soft, moving glow of magical light. It is a portal.
Whoa.
So the goblin was correct, but not at the right time. Even the mirror can tell who's an idiot and who's not.
It looks like a toilet flushing.
You tell
Alright,
him,
listen.
Burlock.
Listen, I actually happen to have an IQ of 7 trillion. Roll for deception.
Well, actually, don't forget, you roll with disadvantage for your charisma checks. However, you got the same number twice, so it's just.
What can I say? It really is that. My IQ is so high, I always roll the same numbers.
Guys, what is your passive perception? It should be below your main stats. You know on the left side how it has like the strength, dexterity, constitution. If you scroll down a little bit, there should be a number and it says passive perception right at the, right in the middle of the sheet. Like on the
Mine's
left hand
14.
side. 14. Okay.
12.
12. Sable?
2?
It should be towards the you know where the big numbers are on the far left side that say strength, dexterity.
Oh,
If you scroll down
12,
a little bit, you'll see it right below it.
Okay, 12.
12? Okay, cool. You managed to like kind of convince Cobb and say Pudding. You failed to convince Burlock, but like Cobb and Pudding are kind of like, huh, maybe I don't know. He is kind of making a good point though. You know, maybe a little bit.
This guy's pretty smart and really
Listen,
well spoken.
throw any mathematical equation at me, I can solve it instantaneously. Go for it. Go for it.
What 7? What's the square root of 7 times 7 million times 100?
Wow,
This guy really is smart.
that sounds
Yeah, told
accurate.
you. What can I say? What
I'm
can I say?
sorry I doubted you.
Of course, my genius is unprecedented. But anyway, you know, certain garden gnomes, certain garden ornaments in our company wouldn't see that, would they?
So
Surrounded by fools.
while Gordon is talking, Pudding's noble mount dog is kind of like shaking his head and like, this guy bullshit.
Oh god, dog. You're the only one I have.
Well, now you have a portal. What would you like to do?
Let's go into the portal.
Let's go.
Who would like
yeah,
to
I
go
think that
first?
seems like a good idea. Yeah.
I can be the guinea pig if it's like a one at a time kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, you can go.
I will take
think
the.
You probably have to single file it, but you can go all at the same time if you want. You just have to like single file it because that's the only way it fits.
Okay. Without asking anybody, I'm just gonna silently walk in. I'm just gonna walk straight through.
I just like Cobb because like mid sentence as he's praying Gordon because Gordon just fully just gaslit him into thinking he was smart. And it's like Cobb just goes, oh yeah, I was really smart. Mid sentence walks into the mirror.
This guy really is
Where the fuck is he
smart.
going?
Oh my
Just
god.
totally
He
mystified.
left us. Okay, say Pudding. Get between the goblin and I, and we will go in together. We must protect
Okay.
you. You're just a baby.
Let's go. Onward.
Okay.
All right, Pudding. Let's go.
His name is Pudding
Pudding.
Pudding. That's so cute. Oh no, he loves the name. He's like happily wagging his tail and that kind of. He's wagging his tail so hard he's kind of hitting the person behind him a little bit. He's just super excited. Okay, so all of you file into the next room, and so let me get my little funny little asset ready. Hold on, God is trying right now. Okay, there it is. Okay, so you step into the portal. Before you can react, it pulls you in with a great force. It whips you around as you see your surroundings flash by. You see a library, an armory, a room of just treasure, among others. You're stuck in a magical technicolor jet stream that's pulling you to an unknown location. So you realize, actually, all of you roll me, actually, it's fine. So Burlock and Gordon, no, actually just Burlock. So Burlock, you noticed, you kind of realized with your years of investigative studies that this portal is taking you somewhere nearby. It's not taking you particularly far. All of these rooms are somehow connected to each other, and you will not get to choose which one you arrive in. The portal's magic is powerful and wild. However, a powerful wizard could be likely able to command it to take him to specific locations. There also may be a tool that can help out with that endeavor as well, but you're not totally sure. And so, you travel through this magical jet stream and you're thrown out! You're tossed into a room, landing in a loud thud. Not necessarily enough to hurt you, but you do land in your butt and it does kind of hurt a little bit. As you turn around to look at the mirror, to your dismay, it disappears. You look around. The room seems to be quite large, maybe 30 by 30 feet. It's empty. No windows, no doors. What would you like to do?
Quick question.
Yes.
Is it like implied that we collected our things before leaving the cell?
Oh, I'm going to let you get away with that. Sure.
Okay, thank you.
Sure.
I only just realized when the exit was sealed. I was like, wait a minute.
Oh fuck! I left my wallet. Oh god, my wallet! Motherfucker, right there. Oh, I thought I'd be able to at least turn around and go back. Oh, goddamn! Oh, motherfucker! I had at least one goal in there.
Imagine. Okay, wait, one more time. What room did we end up in?
So this room that you ended up in is basically very similar to the one you were previously in, very dungeon-like. It feels a little grimy, a little crusty, dusty. There's no windows, no doors, and there's no mirror. The mirror that tossed you in here disappeared. So you're just kind of in here by yourself. It's a 30 by 30 foot room, so it's reasonably quite large.
It's a total blind house.
I'm sure you've all noticed, but the patterns on the wall are the exact same as the room we were before.
God ran out of
had no
assets, thank
idea.
you, okay? God only has so many assets to work with.
The patterns are the same, which means to tell us that we're still in the same place, just teleported a little further away.
Belfie
Perhaps
must be
another
working
room?
on a budget.
Pudding? Where are you, Pudding?
Oh, your doggy kind of landed right next to you as well, kind of just shaking himself off, but once again offering his back for you to ride on.
Oh, you're okay. Okay. All right. Onwards. Into the wall. I'd like to.
To run into the wall?
Into the wall?
I see. I imagine an imaginary portal. I know we can go through.
Oh my god, he's kind of
Sort
Looney
of.
Tunes himself. Okay, sure. Would you like to run into the wall?
I tried to run into the wall.
Okay, so Pudding seems a little bit wary of your instructions, but likes you enough to at least give it a good college try. And so, rearing up his legs, he dashes towards the other wall of the room. It's around a 30-foot run, and so he's really picking up speed, and he just kind of hurls himself into the wall with you. Nothing happens, just like a loud. But nothing really happens. You just kind of smack into the wall. Not enough to do any damage, but like that was unpleasant, and Pudding does not want to do that again.
Hey, listen. Hey, chill out. Calm down, you poor thing.
Are you alright? Are you okay?
Oh, this baby want his fucking binky. Hey, here, listen. Listen, you gotta stick with me. Listen, you gotta stick with me. You gotta learn yourself. Solid objects, usually, it's not good to throw yourself. You can check first to see if you can go through. All right? Remember how high my IQ is? You listen to me. You know, I know things.
Listen here, I trust you,
right.
and I agree with you, but I think it was just you moments ago that tried to walk straight into the mirror without looking at it first.
And what did we do right after successfully? Walk right into the mirror.
His intelligence is off the charts. Like we
Exactly
have to,
right.
We have to trust Gordon Belfoot.
There is no graph in existence that you could plot my intelligence score on. It is simply too vast.
Yes, too vast is definitely a way to put it.
Why am I hearing something
What's that sound?
terrifying? Why did I just get a chill like somebody walked over my fucking coffin?
Pudding. So, as you're kind of pulling yourself off the ground, and you're kind of like,
Hey, what the fuck am I doing in front of these guys? Pulling myself off?
No, sorry, wrong person. Pudding, as you're kind of like pulling yourself
Oh, God,
off
that's
the
even worse.
floor, and you're just kind of recovering from your smack against the wall. Pudding is trying to give you like little licks on the face, trying to cheer you up. You kind of lean forward. In your hand is on a tile, and it clicks.
Kacha.
What was that?
What?
I don't know.
You might be onto something, Puddin'.
And
It's
so,
clicked in.
after you hear that click, you hear the following.
Now activating Wizard Home Security. Please enter the passcode before immediate incineration.
Oh
And then-
God! Oh God!
And then a small panel, one of the tiles on the ceiling against the opposite wall, flips over, revealing this.
No!
Oh,
Wait!
thank goodness we got a math expert in the room with us. I can't do no math.
That's
Begin
right.
incineration in T-minus 5 minutes. Please enter the correct answer.
Listen. I'm a numbers guy, right? I came off of Ball Street. I was all about reading numbers. I know this.
All right, then what's the answer?
The answer, well, you see this, right? You got x squared, right? Which means that subtract 4x, and you see 4x means 4 multiplied by x equals 0. So we just have to figure out what x is. You see, it's all multiplication. And if you multiply anything by 0, you're left with 0. The answer is 0.
Is that right?
I mean, I
Right,
think
it's
it
a
is
trick.
anyway. I'm not in character. I'm good at math, but in real life, I'm really not. So, but I don't know what I'm
Genuinely
talking about.
cannot remember. It's been too long.
Answer 1
Now,
of 2 accepted.
Hey!
Wow.
Hey.
I'm actually quite impressed.
Hey, what can I
That's
say?
pretty
You know,
good.
I won the golden plus sign from the from the Goblin Institute of Mathematics when I was but 6 months old because I coughed and it sounded like the right answer 6 times.
I see. Well,
At least that's what my father told me. He might have been bullshitting, but I chose to believe him. It was a nice memory.
do you know how to solve for the other answers? Given your
T-minus
IQ is
4 minutes
7,000.
until incineration.
Wait.
What?
Oh.
What?
Wait.
There's another
do we-
answer.
Oh.
It said 1 of 2, no?
1 of 2.
Oh.
Yeah, 2 possible answers.
Now,
Has to
okay.
be two.
I never
So-
went to.
What's the
I didn't
other
go to no
one?
institute. I didn't go to no institute, but I was tutored privately, and I do seem to remember that when you deal with addition and subtraction, I think you do the opposite on the other side. But
Oh yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know either.
I'm just like scratching my head the whole time.
And as you're thinking, you
Um.
notice that as the clock is ticking down, you notice that between the cracks of the tiles, little nozzles are kind of poking out through the bottom of these cracks, and the faint smell of gasoline begins to fill the room.
What is
Oh
this smell?
God.
What is
Oh, what
the
about the-
smell?
Oh, what about to blow up? This reminds me of one of those fucking cocktail parties on 48th Street. Oh God, they used to do this to everybody in there who couldn't pay. Oh God, they used to go up in flames. Oh, the smell. Oh God, the smell. Oh, we gotta figure this shit out.
All right, calm down. You're a numbers guy. You're really smart. Remember?
Yeah, I'm a
Yes.
numbers
Go ahead.
guy.
you're a numbers
You got the
guy.
golden
I
plus
gotta
sign.
summon the great. Oh, there was another great wizard who had his name was Pemdas. And we used his name to figure out how to do equations.
All
So,
right.
PEMDAS?
Yeah. So, multiplications came first, right? So, at least not, but we don't have any parentheses to work with here. I actually can't remember what the E stands for.
Opponent.
I think it stands for
what else?
exponents.
Come on, Burlock Gnomes, you got a big magnifying glass. You got to be a smart guy. Why don't you help us out here?
Well, I do recall
2
that
minutes remaining.
perhaps X's on each side cancel each other out.
2 minutes!
So it's squared minus 4. What the fuck is that?
Which then makes the negative into a positive, perhaps, which would then make X equal 4.
Oh,
Wait
It
a
has a
minute.
magnifying glass. I think it's correct.
I trust you, Burlock Gnomes.
you know what?
Is that your
Goddamn.
final answer? 4?
I think you're a bastard. I think you're a no good son of a bitch.
Is that
I think if I was right in my right mind, I might kill you right now. But you know what?
Is that your final answer,
trust you.
Burlock?
I trust
Yes.
you too.
Answer 2 of 2 confirmed.
Holy shit, thank God.
You saved us.
Oh my goodness.
Passcode accepted. Please proceed. Thank you for relying on Wizard Home Security.
We're alive.
Holy moly, I'm sweating like crazy.
Oh my goodness.
I owe you my life, Burlock.
I forgot this
Oh
tagline.
Jesus, gnome sweat.
And as you're
Smells divine.
Excuse me.
Smells
As
divine.
you're
You ever thought of
breathing
turning that into a
aside-
cologne?
as you're breathing a sigh of relief for not being incinerated, what was it? The PA goes, correct. Welcome home.
Oh, Mr. Belfagore.
Have a nice day.
Well, 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 Belfie. We are welcomed home.
And so
He even
with
sounds
that,
friendly.
a mirror slowly fades into reality across the room. Another mirror has appeared, and you are free to exit.
All right, let's go. Might as well, right?
Are you
Yeah.
going to walk through it again mid-sentence?
Yeah, I'm actively walking through as I'm saying it.
It's
Oh my God.
Like
He's a man of action. I like that. I like that.
It's funny because as you pass through the mirror, you don't hear what goes on the other side, and so like Cobb walks and is like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna."
Oh my God,
Might
you
as
did
well-
it again.
There he goes.
All right, say Pudding, get in between the goblin and I again. We will protect
Okay.
you, and we will walk through together.
Let's go.
Okay, and so once again, you walk into the mirror, and once again, you are thrown into a series of bright lights into this strange, turbulent, magical tunnel that just sends you flinging across this weird pocket dimension situation. This magical jet stream which whips you back and forth, and you see all kinds of lights and colors pass by. However, as you're flying around this bright, colorful magic, something catches your eye. A dark amulet seems to be kind of traveling alongside the little jet stream you're stuck in. It's just barely outside your reach, barely there. It's following along, must be caught up in the currents as alongside you. It's just barely out of your arm's reach. It's an intricate piece of jewelry with a dark stone set in the center.
Goblin.
Oh, that looks
Yeah.
pretty.
It looks valuable.
Goblin, you have to let Cobb grab you by the ankles. That's the
I have
only
to
way
do
we can
fucking
reach.
what?
It's the only way we
What?
can reach.
It's the only way he's about to get a fucking face full of my feet
I think we should listen
when he's getting
to
kicked. Not that he's like
He's,
sucking on my toes or anything like that. That'd be weird.
he's real smart, and without even asking, I just kind of like lean my head down to put it under his leg so I can put him on my shoulders.
Hey, wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are we doing?
Where
Oh,
did
well,
Oh,
you
you
he's
guys-
so undignified.
Make
What the
sure-
fuck? I didn't agree
Make
to
sure
this.
you hold on real tight.
Oh God!
Goblin,
All right,
grab the
all right.
amulet.
Is there like no check or
Reach.
anything?
Roll. So, go ahead and do me athletics. Give me an athletics check. Let's see if you can grab
Okay,
it.
okay,
Oh, actually, with advantage because you're getting help.
okay, good. This one.
All right, you got it. So 17, that works. And so just barely out of your finger reach, you really reach for it. You can feel your spine really stretching as you're trying to grab it. It's also really hard to fight against the pure speed that you're traveling between these portals. However, despite that, you manage to reach out and just barely snag the amulet. You have it safely clutched in your hands.
Good
Yes.
work, Goblin.
You got it.
Good luck, Cobb.
It's mine. I got the amulet. Check it out. Look at this jewel. This jewel's probably worth $1 million. I could probably sell this on the black market. I can get something good for this. Yeah.
Wait. Just wait a second. Let's take a look at it first.
Yeah, we can take a look at it. Yeah, come on.
It's very
I
hard to
heard-
get a look at it because you are turbulently flying through space and time right now. However,
Focus, Gordon. What do you
Your
see?
crummy little
What do you
goblin hands
see?
are all over it. We can't see anything.
Gordon,
Say it's
focus your
crummy.
eyesight.
Those are just my hands. Come on. I'm going to take a look at it. I got to get a good look. Yeah. I'll just says take a look at it. What do I got? A perception? Bah!
actually, it's investigation.
Motherfucker!
And you're gonna be rolling with disadvantage because you're flying through time and space right now.
Motherfucker! Nothing ever comes up, Gordon.
Gotta focus.
Gordon squints with his little goblin eyes, his ears whipping back and forth through this little jet stream. Yeah,
You mean his ear.
it's an
Singular.
pardon me, his singular ear. Sorry. I forgot that he lost the other one in the incident.
I can feel the wind going into the open wound left where my other ear used to be. God, it hurts. Oh, every day it hurts so fucking bad. God, I just wish I was dead.
You sound so much like your token. It's crazy. It's like he's there.
What are you talking about? I'm really here. I've always been here. I'm a real guy. I'm in the middle of this fucking thing, falling through for time and space. God, I wish I wasn't here. God, I wish it was back home. Enjoy the goddamn nice warm rat in front of the fire, but instead I'm in the middle of space.
Through this jet stream, you do your best
God,
to
it's trying to interrupt
examine
me.
this amulet. Although it's so hard to examine because everything's like all these lights are flashing past you. You're kind of getting it's like the equivalent of being thrown into a washing machine, just kind of being thrown to and fro. However, the only thing you're able to discern is that the gemstone seems to be at least like an onyx of some sort, and it provides a warm, soothing presence when it's in your hands.
Ooh.
However, you don't get time to process that because you're traveling to high velocities through the intermirror shrivels! And so it tosses you into another room. However, this time, you're able to land on your feet, almost as if something tried its best to angle you as gracefully as it could. Instead of a hard thud, you're tossed into the room quickly, but notably more gently. And so, this room that you find yourself in, once again, the mirror behind you closes. A mirror and the far end of the room opens up, so it immediately teleports to that side. However, as you land, you hear the creak of floorboards as you land, and I did not load the proper asset for this. Imagine this room is wood. The room is a little bit different from the previous ones. It seems a bit more homely. Actually, let me go ahead. I think I have a temporary thing for this. Sorry, let's see. I think I might have a temporary background. So that's a lie. No, I don't. Okay, I just don't. Okay, just imagine.
Was that a wrestling ring?
Don't question it. Don't question it. Don't question it. Anyways,
I think I'm seeing things.
don't question it. Anyways,
They're
sorry.
flashing
Sorry.
before
Sorry.
me.
Sorry. God is snapping through the universe really fast. Anyways, this room seems a little bit more homely. The woods are mostly the flooring is all wood. The wallpapers are a little dated, and the wooden floors are a bit dusty, but the room seems to be around 30 by 30 feet, wooden all around. There appear to be completely empty shelves scattered around the room in a vague pattern, similar to a storage closet, albeit a very large one. The shelves all seem to have a sliding glass door in front of them with a visible lock, despite it being empty. If you stand on your tippy toes, you can see what looks like a display case in the middle of the room. It's kind of like this really big square glass case. However, it is also empty. On the opposite wall, there's another mirror. Let me see. Your passive perception is 14, right, Burlock?
Yes.
You notice that something feels a little bit off about this room. There's a magical, neutral, not maliciously magical, but a magical but neutral presence. You can't tell what it is, but things are not as they seem.
It's me, motherfuckers. I'm magical. Watch this.
You got
Watch
here,
this. He
Belfy.
starts doing the pulling your thumb off trick, like the magic trick. You like remove your thumb and put it back. Check this shit out.
Roll performance, roll
And I
performance.
stare and like just totally mystified, like whoa.
Roll performance.
I know when your
No,
IQ gets high enough, you can actually remove and reattach
roll
limbs at will.
performance,
But
Gordon.
don't try
do
anything.
It. Do it. Roll performance.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's
No
a fucking.
way.
It's a, oh, it's a
Amazing.
shoe in.
It
Oh, it's a
blows their
fucking.
fucking
Oh, it's a
mind.
one and done.
Gordon, you're a magician. What is that?
Hey, listen, I'm a rogue, but sometimes all you need is a good head on your shoulders to work some real magic.
Is that what happened to your other ear?
Hey, watch this. Hey, watch this. Watch this. You know how a wizard can pull a rabbit out of a hat? I can do that too, with this hole in my head. Watch. And he reaches his hand behind his head and then pulls out his own middle finger.
Jesus Christ.
All Capstone is totally mystified, like, wow.
Wow.
No, this is not a magic trick. This is me saying, fuck you. Somebody ever said
Also-
fuck you before? Well, I am now. Fuck you. Don't talk about my missing ear. It's terribly sensitive. Literally, the area feels pain constantly. You
Wait,
motherfucker.
how recent was this wound?
This wound, listen. You ever had an ear chopped off? It was a long, long time ago, but it's still not healed somehow. I don't know. Perhaps I have a rare blood disorder. Perhaps my body doesn't heal right. Scar tissue doesn't form. Maybe I've just got glass bones and fucking paper skin. Maybe God is taunting me. I don't know.
Gordon is hated by God. Oh my goodness.
A little bit right now,
I think I
yes.
shit myself.
Gordon, if there's a hole, can I don't know, can I touch the hole? Can I?
He wants to touch my hole. All right, fuck it. Go ahead. Go ahead. I
what
haven't had any
now?
action in a while.
So weird. You have a long ear, but where's the other one? It's like
well,
like a hole.
It's a sad story. It's a sad story. Sad state of affairs, I got to tell you. So, long time ago, I was known as the Wolf of Ball Street. I was the greatest trader in stocks the Wall Street had ever seen. And I decided, you know what I'm gonna do? We used to bet. We used to make bets, right, to make a lot of money. It was part of a hedge fund, we used to call it. Used to make a lot of bets. And there was a company that was going out of business. They were really on the way down. They were called Goblin Stop. And they were not making a lot of money. And I said, guys, I bet everything we've got this company is going bust in the next year or so. We all bet on it, but suddenly, this group of upstarts on Reddit decided to save the company. They put all their fucking money into it. Me and the hedgies lost fucking everything. And because it was all my idea, I lost it for him as a means of what the fuck do they call it? Recompense.
Okay.
Recompense, compensation.
Repentance.
They took all my money. They took my house. They took my assets. They took my dog. They took my fucking husband. He's dead, I think.
Ear?
And yes, as the last
you're not
insult,
going
they took my ear because they said, and I quote, "You couldn't hear a fucking stock falling if your life depended on it." And so now
It's okay.
I spend all day with this hole bleeding.
It's okay,
bringing
pudding. You're not.
Bring it.
They're not gonna take
bringing
you.
Oh,
You're bringing a new
Oh.
meaning to the term "crash out."
I
Oh
crash
my
out every
God.
day. It's a part of my
Well-
personality.
While everyone's arguing about the lore behind the Gordon D lore,
Why are all these? I hear these voices freaking out over. I said, "Husband, yeah, I'm gay."
What? You just said that you had a woman named Hakana with you.
Yeah, that was how I found out.
You
That
called
was how I
her
found out I was gay.
That's why are you gay and hate women? What the heck?
No, I don't hate women. I just tried to have sex with a woman. I didn't enjoy it. And I realized, God, motherfucker, I guess I'm gay. That's how I found out. It's how a lot of people find out, probably. They go with the heteronormative solution, and they realize they're not into it, and they think, you know, maybe I'm gay.
Pudding, you don't need to listen to this. It's okay, Pudding.
What? Maybe Pudding's gay. He's got to figure it out sometime too. I'm gonna mentor him. I mean, you know, I wouldn't be surprised he asked to touch my hole 5 minutes ago.
Hey, Pudding, don't mind. You can be whatever you want, Pudding.
Yeah, but you can be whatever you want. It's a great world out there, you know.
Yeah. Just
I'm gonna mute him. I'm
so
gonna mute
bad.
him. I'm gonna mute him. God's gonna
the
cast
fuck?
silence in this man.
I'm sweating again. Oh my god.
I had to
like
take off
to
my
make
pants.
a
I'm sweating so
scientific-
bad. I had to take off my pants. Oh my god.
I would like to make a scientific inquiry and investigate Gordon's ear.
Sure, you can.
We got there after like
You can-
25 fucking minutes. We got there.
Sure, you can run a medicine check. Sure, it's on the long vertical box on the left side of the screen. You can mouse over to see the medicine
Oh,
button.
okay.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay.
Nice.
So little do we know, Sable's actually a
God
doctor.
damn.
Actually a doctor.
About to get some much needed care.
So, so you discern that the wound actively hurts Gordon. even God does not know how recent this wound is because he's. I don't know. God doesn't know either. But
There's a lot to keep up with.
There's a lot to keep up with, and so God just knows. You figure out the wound is hurting him. It's goofy looking and it makes him look like a 18th century like smoking pipe. That's all you
Why'd
can
you gotta say that?
Is that like
Fish,
smoke
you
coming
are
out of there?
shaped like a deep breath. Shut the fuck up.
People in
Anyways,
college used to say I was shaped like a speech bubble.
You are!
I don't know how I got myself. What the fuck?
I'm gonna die.
I can't do this. It hurts so bad.
Can I heal it? Is it like, do I have something that can
oh my
like...
god, it's like Jesus
Please,
when
if
he
you
heals
could,
the ear of
please.
the soldier. Oh my god, that's crazy. If you'd like to, I think you medicine checked high enough. I think you were able to dress it and stop the pain. You can't put the ear back on. You can't do that. It's gone. He's still
gone.
shaped.
Yeah, I
like
know
an
where that motherfucker is. They think they took it.
Took it as collateral.
No matter what this man does, he will be always shaped like an 18th century smoking pipe. However, you at least stop the pain. It no longer hurts him.
Oh, that's good. What is that, morphine? Whoa.
Yeah,
Speech bubble.
I think so. It's just saliva, really, but...
And so,
Motherfucker
as
looks like
you're
he's being
repairing,
said.
as you're healing his funny head hole, you notice that Pudding seems to be very inquisitive about the contents of the cases, which is strange because they are empty.
Pudding, what do you see?
So
It's
much has
empty.
happened.
He just starts sniffing and kind of like he does like the bloodhound pose where he's pointing with his nose a little bit.
I think... Wait, what if we had a detective to look at this?
Oh, lucky for us, we got
detective, you
something close
say?
to it. We got a
Well-
gnome detective.
Oh, thank you for remembering my proper title. I'll have to add you to
Yeah.
the list of people who can join me as my apprentices when we get out of here.
Wait, really?
Really?
Oh, I'd be happy. I'd be happy to serve. Yeah, this
course.
Belfie, he's got a nice place. This is like a monument to nothing.
Well, it is a little odd that we got here. He supposedly lives here, but there's dust everywhere?
It's just got all
It's a
the. It's
little
like he's ready to
strange.
start a. It's like he's really excited to start a collection, but he's saving up for it.
Not the mall
Perhaps.
ninja accusation.
Maybe he's just, I don't know, maybe he's just relatively disorganized. I mean, here's the thing, right? This place has a lot of rooms, and the ways you get to those rooms are very convoluted. I feel like maybe he put a bunch of stuff here and then forgot how to get back to this room. And it's just been accumulating dust for a while.
Perhaps. Or perhaps it's to make us think that way. Isn't it a bit odd that there's a bunch of shelves with locks, but they're empty? I believe we should look a little closer at one of these shelves.
I reckon there's something
I
on
go
those
and
shelves,
I
but
pull
it's
out my
invisible.
magnifying glass and I look at the shelves.
So when you're using your magnifying glass, are you like just like one eye open, one eye closed?
It's plastic.
I'm talking about how you're doing it. Like, are you doing like this, or you like kind of hold it with one glass, or like
Wait
like,
a
with
minute,
one
I know
eye, or-
those. I know those.
No,
That's
I
a toy
think
you
you
get.
see,
That's a toy you get
Both
with a
of my
fast
eyes
food
are
meal.
indeed open while I use my magnifying glass.
Okay.
In my profile picture.
Like your MySpace profile picture. Okay. So you run a quick and actually roll me investigation. Sure, why not? Ooh, soft 20.
Nice.
Okay, so with your ability to kind of look around and your investigation is very, very high, coming from your years of being a gnome detective, and so
Yes.
you are able to discern there is something there because you see that in the case itself, there's dust everywhere except in a strangely sword-shaped section. There seems to be no dust.
Curious and curiouser. Look over here.
Weird.
Oh, what's all this? Can I
Well,
take a closer
everything's-
look at the Can I take a closer look at the sword thing?
Yeah, sure. Roll investigation.
Okay. Oh.
You see nothing. It's just like all these cases have nothing. Oh, also because
Man, it sure would be nice. Oh yeah.
because Weeba, you rolled so high. You kind of look down and look at the other shelves and all these other cases. Same situation, except they have different shapes. Some of them are oddly kind of mace shaped. Some of them are oddly shield shaped. Some are kind of oddly dagger shaped. It's kind of like these
Are
little
any of them ear
dusts there.
shaped?
Roll investigation. Roll investigation. Is there an ear shaped one? You tell me.
Something
Let's
here
take a
for
look.
everybody.
Yes, one of them is ear shaped.
No fucking way! What the hell? They made my ear invisible and put it in the fucking. Oh my god! Wait a minute. Is this mine or is this somebody else's ear?
You don't know. You can't see it.
I think you can.
Can I
You can
can
try
I
and
give it
smell
a
it.
feel? Can I give it a feel? I think I'd recognize my own ear by feel.
It's
Maybe you
behind
can,
the
like, sniff
glass
it.
door.
Like
All
really
right.
try and like smell it.
It's
I
behind.
can't smell through solid glass. All right,
Yeah,
here's the thing.
it's a
Here's what I'm
locked
gonna do.
case. It's a locked case, and I will say, in a lot of your starter packs, you do have a lockpick.
Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. You know what I've got? You know what I've got on me?
A dex check.
I have thieves' tools.
Mm-hmm.
Mm?
Do those include a lockpick, perhaps?
If it does,
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
roll me
I'm
dex.
gonna pick the goddamn lock. Here I go.
Works. Okay. You open up the cabinet. The glass swings open, and you
Open
just-
sesame. Hey, see it work this time.
you still see nothing. Nothing is there still.
But I know.
Oh.
I know the answer to my lopsided conundrum is in here. I'm gonna get that ear. You hear? Yeah, yeah.
Gordon, does it smell like your ear?
Well, I don't know what my ear smells like, but I don't know, maybe. try
The
and-
speech bubble has
I'm gonna-
broken me beyond measure because I see him as a speech bubble coming out of you because he's to your right. Like you're the one speaking. And now, no matter what
Bob
you
is
say,
dead.
even when you're just talking about normal stuff, it still gets me so bad. I can't
Talking about some goblin shit. Like when I'm saying anything in goblinese, I have a speech bubble that just has this motherfucker's face. Listen, every time someone starts talking to me about fucking stocks or crypto, I'm just gonna picture them having a goblin speech bubble. Listen, I gotta get my fucking ear back. All right. What do I have to roll to try and find the ear? Do I have to investigate again, or do I know where it is and that it's there?
Well, you know it's there. You just can't see it.
I'm just gonna start feeling around.
You can feel it. You can feel like it's a cartilage. It's an obvious pointed ear, and you can even
Right.
feel. You can actually thumb over the exact spot it got lopped off your ear. You just can't see it.
What if you
All right,
like just
all right. I'm feeling it.
stick
I'm
back
gonna
on?
grab it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna jump back down.
Okay. All right. So you've reclaimed your ear, although I believe you believe that something in this room is keeping it invisible. However, actually, Pudding, you notice that at some point, Pudding has closed his eyes and is kind of walking around, sniffing around. And it's strange because you know that dogs have an excellent sense of smell, excellent senses in general. However, a dog with its eyes closed should not be moving this accurately around the room.
Pudding, what do you see? What do you smell? How? What do you have there?
All four
Don't think
of
of it.
Pudding's eyes are closed, and he seems to be like pointing his nose directly still at the shelves, but this time starting to bark a little bit.
Pudding, Are you barking? Oh, wait, I think there's something there on the shelves. Wait, maybe we can try and lockpick again?
Come to think of it, this dog probably belonged to old Belfy, so he probably knows a thing or two.
That's very true. Very perceptive of you.
Oh, thank you. I've learned from the best.
Oh,
That was so cute. What the heck?
Finally,
Let's
a
go check
wholesome
it out.
moment.
Yeah, we should investigate further.
Okay, so as usual, you look around into the appearance of the glass. Again, still invisible. However, again, Pudding with his eyes closed is still
Closed.
barking.
I'm gonna go on a limb here. I'm gonna face in that general direction and I'm gonna close my eyes.
Okay. Okay. Great. You close your eyes. You close your eyes. Darkness, as expected. You wait a moment. Suddenly, after
Well?
a few seconds, a soft glow appears in your mind's eye. Your eyes are
No
still
fucking way.
closed, but when you turn your head to look around, turning your head side to side, several foggy, glowing objects enter your closed-eyed vision. You see weapons of many kinds: swords, maces, shields, knives, daggers, Y-handers, all of it. You even instinctively freak out and open your eyes. Huh, the shelves are empty again. You close your eyes one more time, and the weapons reappear in your mind's eye. You don't see the shelves they're sitting on. So it looks like they're just kind of floating on these display cases. But when you reach out to touch a sword in front of you, the glass stops you. So it doesn't change the fact that the physical shelves are still there, but you're now able to see the contents.
Y'all listen here, you are not gonna believe this. I need y'all to
Okay.
close your eyes right now.
What?
All
Close
right,
my
I
eyes.
mean, I'll do it. But fuck, all right, here I go.
Okay.
Whoa!
You
Whoa!
all close your
My
eyes,
eyes.
and actually, Gordon,
That's
you
my
look.
ear.
No, Gordon, actually, hold on. Gordon, you look down. You look at this pointy ear. It's blue, not green.
Motherfucker!
Oh,
Oh!
Oh my, that's
it's okay.
embarrassing.
You'll get them next time.
Yeah, you're
Gordon.
about to be embarrassed when I fucking stick my foot up your ass. You fucking know why? This is a major traumatic event for me. I have memories, nightmares associated with this very moment. And while you're laughing because I find an ear and I think it might be mine, I have a glimmer of hope, and then the ear turns out to be blue instead of green. Fuck you. What if you lost one of your fucking gnomish ass ears? Fucking stupid ass,
Gordon,
tiny ass ears. You probably can't hear half as good as me. I've only got one ear.
okay,
Motherfucker.
Gordon.
Hold,
It's
hold
okay.
on
It's
now.
okay. If you close your eyes, maybe it might look green if you close your eyes real hard, right? Like, I mean, you
Kid.
can't even see your ear, right?
Kid, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up for me real quick. Okay?
How dare you talk to a baby that way?
Yeah.
That's a new low even for you. Why don't you just sew that blue ear on?
Well, you know what they say. It's kind of like taking candy from a baby sometimes. Hey, just a
You
little
should
joke
just sew
from
that
me.
blue ear onto your head anyways.
Big
on
man,
the
if I could
blue-
hear again, I'll take it. If I could hear again, I'll take
Call
it.
him the blue ears green goblin.
Pudding starts barking at his funky ass blue ear, his stupid fuck ass blue ear.
Hey, I just got this back. Hey, don't you.
Oh, pudding looks like a snack for you.
No, it's not. No, it's
Gordon,
not.
roll
No,
me-
it's not.
Roll me contested strength.
No, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna start running. I'm a rogue. I'm a goblin. I'm light on my feet. I'm
Wait,
getting the
are-
fuck out of here.
Are you running with your eyes closed?
I mean, I've still got it in my hand. I'm opening my eyes and I'm running around with my hand firmly gripping the ear to make sure I don't drop it. I mean, I know it's there. I don't need to see it.
Get
Okay,
him,
let me-
Pudding,
hold on,
Pudding.
Let me roll a correct on him. Okay. Pudding is unable to snatch the ear out of Gordon's hand.
Hey, yet another win for me. That makes a total of 1 win.
I think I particularly hear his voice whenever he's happy. Like, hey, it's another one. So I was so excited to like take this seriously and get invested, but it's broken me. Every time
I'm so
I
sorry.
We are
I'm so sorry.
invested.
This is you can get invested even if there's
I'm
this
so
fucking guy.
invested.
No,
It's
having the
okay,
time of my
Pudding,
life.
Pudding. Next
Oh
time.
my god.
Good.
Next time.
Okay, so now you've cracked the code. there's a magic in this room that only allows you to see the weapons when your eyes are closed. So, what would you like to do?
Well, do you believe that we're going to have to fight this wizard?
Oh.
You know what? We might have
Yeah.
to. I'm kind of keen to take something from him if I'm being honest with you. The note kind of implied that we all had something in common. So it'd be a lot
think so,
easier if
too.
we just
Oh,
be a lot
and-
easier if we armored up and took him down, right?
And by the way, as your eyes were closed earlier, when you finally got your first glance at the room with all the invisible weapons, the big display case towards the middle of the room, that really big glass one I mentioned earlier, you close your eyes and you kind of turn your head towards it, still empty.
Oh,
Huh.
Oh.
curiouser and curiouser.
So, in this room, when you close your eyes, you see there's lots of flavors of swords and weapons and that kind of thing. And honestly, the locks appear to be pretty easy to pick. So, what would you like to do?
Well,
Mm.
you know what they say. Let's take his shit.
Did they really say that?
You know, I think they do say that. Whoever they are.
In the world of the gnomes, they do.
Okay, fair enough.
Ah, I see,
Illyra,
that's
what
who
are
they
you
are.
grabbing? Pardon me, Burlock, what are you grabbing? Sorry, I released Illyra from the hamburger dimension real fast. So what are you grabbing?
I believe I would like to grab a shield.
A shield? Okay, so you kind of rummage around real fast, and with a really super quick lockpick, and in fact, some of these cases are not even locked properly because, you know, you're assuming that Belfagore seems to be of an older sort. He seems to be a little forgetful, a little clumsy. He's forgotten to lock a fair amount of these as well. And so you open up a little glass case, and out comes a medium-sized kite shield. It's quite light. Typically, no, you're a fighter. You can actually hold it. Yeah, it's around medium size. It's around medium weight, not too heavy. A nice little kite shield, and it has like nice little like floral engravings on it. It seems to be of elven quality.
This is quite nice. I'd like to take this for myself.
Nice and pretty.
Okay, all right, Cobb.
Can I take a look around? Are there any? I say a look around, but are there any swords, single-handed swords that stand out?
There are a
mentioned there were,
few.
like,
There's a
multiple
few.
types of everything.
There's let me see. There seems to be quite a few. There's not too many, because not like a full-blown armory, but there are, like, it seems to be kind of like mall ninja levels of sword collection, a little bit.
Mm.
And so, there's a few short swords, perhaps a rapier, perhaps like, I think there's also like a machete. There's a, I think, there's like a scimitar. There's a saber. A few of them, yes. There's a dao even.
Ooh, oh, it's so tempting. I think I'd like to go for the scimitar, please.
All right. And so you kind of like kind of fiddle with the lock a little bit. You kind of wiggle it open, and you grab the scimitar out of the case. All right. Gordon, do you want anything else aside from your ear, or like?
Well, you know, maybe I'll take a look. Why don't I investigate? Yeah, you know, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot I could do with something here. Are there any daggers, perhaps?
You look around and, well, you look around with your eyes closed, but yes, you do see a couple of daggers, a few options. There's a few.
All right, well, there's one. I got another question. Are there any, is there a gun?
Actually, roll me investigation. This one better be good.
Here I go. The stakes have never been higher. Let's fucking go!
What?
Okay, I'll take it. So
Chicken jockey.
you don't see a gun. However, what you do see parked on one of the shelves behind a pane of glass is a hand cannon.
Oh my fucking god. I need that shit right now. Here I go.
No.
You're not stopping me, Burlock Gnomes. I'm getting this illegal weapon whether you like it or not.
No.
Hey, hand cannon, come to Papa. Come to Gordon.
And so
God,
you
it's over
climb
for all
up.
of us.
You climb up to it, and you're able to find you're able to grab the hand cannon. It has some ammo already loaded, and it has a little baggie with more. It's like the pellets that you load in, because it's kind of like a musket where you have to front load it with gunpowder and that kind of thing. However, there seems to be only enough ammo for one other shot, so there's 2 shots total. One inside already loaded, and another within the little baggie.
One shot 1 kill. That's all right for me. I'll take it.
Okay.
Oh God.
All right, say. So you're on the back of Pudding. His eyes are still closed. He's kind of wagging around. He's really interested in all the cool stuff around him. So what would you like?
Pudding, I need you to find me pudding.
A pudding? Like just like a food? A pudding?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, that is my strongest weapon. I know I can
Alright.
use it.
Roll investigation. Let's see if we can find one in here. I read your comment box. Shut the fuck up. Anyways, well, okay, so you wander around, so it looks like, so you can kind of come to realize that these weapons span across multiple cultures and multiple countries. In fact, some of them even have names already engraved in them, so there's a high chance these are probably stolen. However, amongst the stolen goods, there seems to be some equipment and bagged goods. One of which, it's not necessarily pudding, but you do find a bag of these dried little fruitcakes. And so they're very sweet, very tasty, and they hold for a really long time, and must have been stolen from an adventurer or something.
This is it. What is it? I think it's a fruitcake. Oh my god.
Yeah,
It smells good.
It smells very fragrant and very, like, a lot, like, it smells like berries.
This is my weapon. I will use it. I will destroy the I will destroy the wizard.
Was it up?
And
You
so,
don't mind if I sample your weapon, do you?
I'll have you
I'm
know
kinda-
that it's not just like a slice of it, it's like a full bunch. It's like a whole ass cake. It's like the whole thing. It's like a whole like 18 diameter like sheet cake situation.
Yeah. No, this is it. I want this. This is my go-to. I'd like to take a piece and give it to Pudding.
Okay, so you give a piece to Pudding. He happily eats it up. And he's like wagging his tail, the jewels dripping from his mouth. He's very, very happy.
Okay, I think we should go. Are we ready? Do we have everything?
Well,
I
I gotta
believe so.
say,
Well,
I feel prepared, but I'm still so curious about that one pedestal that's got nothing in it.
Oh, you're absolutely correct. The one in the middle.
Oh.
perhaps
Feels
we
like
must
something-
place something upon it in order to alleviate some kind of. Perhaps then these things will not be invisible anymore. Perhaps you know what? I'm gonna try something, and I stand on the pedestal.
So you stand on the pedestal. So, Gordon, I don't mean to be intrusive. How much do you weigh?
Fucking excuse me. All right, I actually happen to have this written down. I weigh, and I'm not kidding, 3 bags of coins heavy. That was what I wrote down. He is exactly 2'6" and weighs as much as 3 coins. He dreams.
Well, let me just. Okay, you know what? I'll let it slide. Go ahead and roll me acrobatics. Let's see if you can clamber over this without falling over.
Here I go.
Fair enough. Okay, you clamber on top of the case, and nope, it stands up just fine. Nothing happens. However, as you're standing on top of it, you're able to peer behind it. Behind it was hiding a tiny little 2.5, 3 foot tall hooded figure who jolts and kind of like jumps at your presence. They didn't expect to be found.
Huh? Who the fuck are you?
Who are you talking to? What
There's
do
a
you
guy
mean?
back here. He's got a hood on. Is that the wizard? Are you the wizard?
No way.
I'm
going
sorry.
on?
Imagine how terrified this hooded figure is. Just a man from New York is just yelling at him out of nowhere. He's holding
In
a
his
severed
own
A man in the
mind
shape of
you.
a speech bubble.
What the hell is New York? I'm from New Gork.
Oh, pardon me. Pardon me.
You were
Ball
from
Street.
Ball Street.
Yeah, Ball Street's in New Gork, dumbass. Look it up. Well, I thought you were a detective. Jesus Christ. The average person has no sense
Okay.
of geography, geometry, or any of the other G words. You guys should
Geology.
look for a
He's the-
gynecologist.
He's the warg of Ball Street.
Okay. And so, you startle the little hooded figure, and he's no taller than like 2.5, 3 feet. Really, really short, even for this conveniently also very short cast. it slowly backs away from you, kind of wide-eyed. You can see its eyes glowing from under the hood. You see kind of like these serpentine, kind of slit-like eyes. As you catch a good look at its face as it backs away from you a little bit, a tiny, scaly little snout peers out from under the hood. And these small little clawed hands clutch an intricate wand. And you squint a little, and you can faintly... Oh, wait. Oh, you can't see anything. It's invisible. Never mind, you see nothing. Men in Black, flash your eyes. Okay, sorry, you saw nothing. He seems to be holding something in his hands, but you can't see what it is. Its talent little feet scratch the floor slightly with its steps. It's a kobold.
Goblin, what are you doing? There's someone back there. Jump on him.
All right. You know what? Wait a minute.
Don't let him get away.
You! Tell me your name, age, and social security number.
I love the automatic checks.
Damn!
No way.
And so the kobold is stunned, like because he was kind of banking on everyone walking around with their eyes closed, so hopefully he let him get away. And so, I don't. What's this? My name is Jerry. I'm a kobold, and I'm here to assassinate Belfagore.
Jerry. I know you, Jerry. We went to college together. You're Jerry Two Ears.
Oh, holy shit, Gord, is that you?
Brother! Oh my goodness, I haven't seen you since that time you pulled the principal's pants down.
What is going on up
Sorry,
there?
I gotta talk slower. I was making that up. You didn't do that.
It's just clarification. How much of this can the rest of us see?
And so
We can only see Gordon.
from here, all you see is Gordon standing on top of this pretty tall display case, turned his back to you, is talking to an unknown figure behind the case. So you just see his back, you see nothing else. You just see him talking to nobody.
Goblin,
think
what are you
Gordon's lost
saying?
it.
Pulling pants down? What is happening up there?
Oh, poor Gordon. You
Listen,
must have
this is a
fell off
buddy of
the
mine. Hey, come
wagon.
on. I want to introduce you to my friends. This is Burlock Gnomes. This is
Ew.
Cobb. This is Say Pudding. He's a baby. And guys, please, I'd like you to introduce you to Jerry the Kobold. Doesn't know what a social security number is. Never was the brightest guy. Come on, say hi.
Well, hey there, guys. You're not gonna hurt me, right? That'd be pretty bad if you hurt me or something.
I'm gonna hurt you.
So we couldn't see him.
Well,
Could we
Ah,
hear
just my little
Jerry?
joke.
Could we hear Jerry when he was speaking before?
You can hear his voice. Yeah, I was traveling. Yeah.
Okay, good. So Jerry, I think I overheard you. You mentioned you were here to slay Belfie, huh?
Yeah, you see, I'm with a certain corporation. I work for a big potion, and my goal is to assassinate Belfagore because rumor has it he hates us, and therefore he must be assassinated. And so I've been sneaking around his house and stealing his shit. And one day when he's gonna fall asleep, I'm gonna get him.
Big Potion, you say? You work for Big Potion now. All right, listen. I'll help you assassinate the wizard on one condition, Jerry. You listen to me, right? Get me to a goddamn Goblinburg terminal and let me invest hard in Big Potion right before you do it. Okay, a little bit of insider trading. Nobody will know what happened.
Oh shit! If only I knew what the stock market was. You know how I flunked out of class. You're always the smarter between the two of us, Gordon.
Hey, listen, just nobody understands what's about to happen, or else both of us could go down big time, all right? None of us were involved in the assassination. Nobody's gonna know shit. And if you get caught after doing it, anyone asks, you don't know who the fuck I am, you don't know who the fuck these guys are, you are here alone, you understand? And if you do this, I might square you in a little bit of the stock after we get out of here, you understand?
And so as this hush-hush conversation is going, I think Pudding opens his eyes and kind of realizes that there's an intruder in the house and it's not the party. And so he begins to lunge at Jerry. What would you like to do?
Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? This is my old friend from college. What the fuck are you doing?
What would you like to do? Say your mount is charging at a kobold.
Get him!
No, this is my buddy.
Oh my god,
I dive in front of the dog. I dive in front of the dog to try and save my friend.
and so, the kobold Jerry is thoroughly spooked. Like, I gotta get out of here. I died into a stupid dog. And so he steps into the portal, and you know how he seemed to be holding something in his hand for a brief moment as he was walking through the portal. The invisibility spell on the equipment in this room faded momentarily. You could see a intricate like metal wand, right? It has like all kinds of like these metal leaves and flowers over it. And then he steps into the mirror and disappears.
Can I still jump in front of the dog like I'm jumping in front of a bullet?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Imagining him do anything with enthusiasm.
I will always love you.
So Gordon has already fallen, like already like the full dolphin dive in front. And
Oh, there goes my ulcer.
he's already lying down, and then he starts singing.
He's got ulcers too.
Oh my god, what's going on?
I shouldn't have had shouldn't have had so much dead rat. It's not very good for your digestive system.
Goblin, is this Jerry fellow someone you fancy?
Yeah, I gotta say you seem
Possibly.
to have really good chemistry.
Listen, this guy. Let's just say we go way back. We go way back. Oh boy. You know, he's crazy. This guy, he's crazy. Oh boy. Yeah, we greet each other like old buddies, but really? Oh God.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I didn't know. I just saw a lizard thing, so I don't know. I thought Pudding was hungry.
Yeah.
My
He's a lizard. Cobb's a human. You're a baby, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, I don't know what
I'm
to say.
surprised that
actually
dog didn't
Pudding,
immediately try to eat you.
I guess we're just soulmates, you know? Like, I mean, yeah.
Oh,
I
so
don't know.
awesome.
I don't know, Gore,
listen,
maybe-
there's always time. No harm done. I took a dog to the chest. I've done that at least 78 times. You know, it was a hazing back in the day. We're gonna be fine. Let's
Oh,
keep
my.
on. And remember, we saw. I think Jerry has that wand. I think he's got some
Yeah, he
item.
had something.
It affects the
And he had something in
invisibility.
his
So I think we
hand.
we gotta get after that guy. Sorry, I'm talking your ears off. No pun intended.
Oh my.
Okay.
Maybe when all this is said and done, you can reconnect with Jerry. Maybe get a little house call with him.
Golden close up for no reason. Sorry, I'm stressed.
Goblin? Oh,
I'm stressed. Sorry.
time to put away the rats. Ugh. I'm
Pudding,
going
don't-
to head into this portal. Say, Pudding, let's go.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's
let's
go.
Let's go.
Are y'all filing through?
Oh.
Okay, cool. Also,
Ugh.
you will actually real fast before you hop in. Say, roll me another animal handling.
Oh.
Oh wow, that's really good. Holy shit.
Nice.
Nat
Holy
20.
shit. Okay, so you notice, so you are very in tune with Pudding. You are super like within the past like couple of hours knowing each other, you've gotten very close. You feel like you can read each other very, very well, right? And so you notice that the dog was not as upset at the intruder. However, he was more upset that he had stolen something from this room because it was something of very great value.
Pudding, what's wrong?
He kind of like barks and snarls and kind of shakes his head. Thank you.
Good doggy.
Pudding. Really? Wait. Everyone, I think Pudding's mad. Like, he stole something. I don't think he meant it, but he Jerry took something. I don't know what.
You know, come to think of it, there was only one empty pedestal in that whole place. And Jerry was real close to that pedestal.
He was
I
right
think
behind
the-
it, and he was hiding.
I think we need to get him. Oh, sorry. I think we need to get him.
I think we should do a
Whatever it
little
is,
investigating.
I've got my eye on you.
Even Pudding
And
raises
your
like
little dog.
raises a little doggy eyebrow at Say Pudding's burgeoning like violent tendencies.
Well, if the Goblin and Jerry are acquaintances. Perhaps the Goblin can do a little convincing to help us figure out what it is that Jerry stole.
Time to turn on the old Belfoot charm. Everybody, let's get after him. Through the
All
mirror,
right.
right where he went.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
All
Let's go.
right. And so you all pass through the mirror one more time, and once again you are sucked into a jet stream of pure light and magic. It's like you're on like a slippery slide from the galaxy. However, as you're sliding around, as soon as you leave the room, you notice that the weapons in your hands.
Sorry. Sorry, scary. I don't usually go through portals like that. God.
And so, as you enter the jet stream, you realize that the spell that was making your weapons invisible stops. So they're now completely visible, and so you can see the shield. You can see the shield in your hand, the dagger. No, the hand cannon and the blue ear in your other hand. You can see the scimitar. You can see the whole ass fruit cake. This whole ass fruit cake in like a little bunch tin with icing included.
Yeah, that's what we used to call Jerry back in college.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Is that what you projecting,
This
Goblin?
guy, oh boy.
I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. God's about to do something very silly. God's about to be very silly. I'm about to release another flood. Okay, anyways, so as you're flying through the jet stream, you realize that your weapons are now visible, firstly. And secondly, you see Jerry the kobold pretty far ahead of you. However, he waves the magic wand and teleports away. You realize that that wand is actually the control to move between portal to portal with free will, rather than being dragged randomly around the house. And so he's gone. He's out of there. And so
Oh, shit.
the
What?
the portal.
Well, that just happened.
Is he also a millennial?
Yeah, I'm between the ages of what is it, 27 and 35.
I feel like Gordon unironically posts minion memes.
Hey,
No,
hey,
think
I
he's a step
don't
behind
fear
that.
insanity. I enjoy every second of it. Hey, live, laugh, love, bitches.
I think he's a step behind Minion. I think he's the one posting Tweety Bird with cursive.
I'm one of those guys with a backwards cap and a goatee who doesn't know how to take a profile picture.
Okay. And so
Hey,
you
feeling
get.
hashtag blessed.
I hate it here.
I'm so sorry.
I hate it here. So the portal spits you out into another room. This one is suspiciously familiar. I mean, all of them look a little bit samey. However, you could have sworn you were already in this one, but it's a lot smaller. Rather than the regular 30 by 30 foot rooms you've been in, this one's barely 15 by 15. It's small. It's like an average child's bedroom, usually. And so it's completely empty. No windows, no doors. However, there's already a mirror directly in front of you. Let's see. You're on high alert. Your eyes race around the room and back at the portal behind you. Once again, it has completely disappeared. 1 second, I'm trying to handle my notes over here. It has the portal that let you in has completely disappeared. However, there is still a mirror in front of you. Let's see. However, when you look at the mirror in front of you at the opposite end of the room, instead of swirling around and transforming into a portal like the others have, this one remains completely normal. Just a regular mirror, no magical properties at all. It kind of just remains dormant until a booming voice calls from within.
What is he?
The voice is loading, don't worry about it. The voice is loading. The
Oh,
voice is
okay,
loading.
okay.
Don't worry.
I was like, can we hear it? Looking
Yeah.
good, Cobb. just staring into the reflection.
Wait, hold on. Wait, give me a second.
Gordon, you
there's-
still owe me
there's-
$16.
No, the fuck I don't.
And so as this is happening,
God.
Ahem.
No way.
No. Get me out. I'm killing myself right now. I don't want any more of
the
this.
booming
It's the only way I
voice
can think to get out of
reaches
here.
you.
I'm the Bowman voice, and I say that you gotta listen to me. Ahem. Now, mirror, mirror, mirror time. Watch me do my mirror rhyme. What is a mirror? What is a rhyme? Mirror, mirror, moi the time. Okay, let me give it to you straight, reflective homies. My name, Reflective Tony. Answer my riddles wrongly, and you cannot go to the next zoning. Give me something I do not like. Guarantoning, instant warrantoning, exploded dilly only cause it means your head hella baloney. Now before I ask you my riddle, tell me your names. One by one, left to right, alphabetical order.
You guys, I'm so
excuse
sorry.
me.
I'm only
Before
fluent
we
in
even
common.
continue,
What the fuck is happening?
is this mirror?
What kind of silly accent do you have? Can you speak normal?
Hello, are you listening to me?
What?
I am listening to you, but I
say
can't.
my fucking accent is silly. I've had this accent since the day I was born, possibly before it. What the fuck is your
You think
accent?
I'm talking to you? You think I'm talking to you? I'm not talking. I'm talking to
Hey,
the
I'm
one that
talking-
speaks
I'm
in
fucking
tongues.
talking
I'm talking about the one speaking
I'm fucking
cohesive.
walking, bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom. I'm gonna show you bada bing, bada boom. All right.
Just show me bada bing, bada boom. I'm
Mr.
gonna
Bada
show
Bing,
you
yo,
my
Mr.
fucking
Bada
motherfucker.
Bing,
I'm gonna show you-
Mr. Bada Bing, you go in the back of the line, Mr. Bada Bing. You.
No, I'm not.
Right in
no,
the
I'm
room.
not. I pull
Right
out
in the
my
room.
hand
Right
cannon
in the
and I
room.
shoot it into the mirror.
Oh, I reflect that. I'm a mirror, you stupid. What do you think I am? You stupid. I'm a mirror.
in the motherfucking eyes. This guy doesn't attack my way of life, my people.
That's
Anyone
you,
who talks
you
like
idiot.
this
That's a
one's for you,
reflective.
motherfuckers.
That's a reflection
Bravo.
of you. You stupid goblin don't understand what a mirror is. You know what? You go. Everybody, stop.
Kaboom.
Kaboom. You. This guy.
Gordon,
You can
Please
go
blame
walk
my
up.
bone.
Wait, God is intervening. Gordon, roll to hit with the hand cannon.
Roll the hell with a hand cannon. You stupid. It's a mirror.
Which button should I press, God?
Do you have a
to-
do you have a bow by any chance? Roll it as a bow.
Ah, yes, very good. What do I? I do not.
This guy trying to hit me. I don't even know his name. How rude.
Oh, I have a hand
I'm talking
crossbow.
over here.
I
He's
shall
trying to
roll for
hit
this.
me.
Yeah, just roll that.
I pulled a trigger. That's
That is
that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Shit.
You're stupid. You don't even know how to use this thing.
I'm not
Why? You need a
stupid.
tutorial.
I'm
Huh?
not stupid.
You need a
Doesn't make
manual.
sense to me.
Huh?
Okay, I've only got a short sword and a dagger. You know what? I'm just gonna roll
No,
for the
just,
short sword. Does that work?
Roll me a dirty 20. Just roll me a
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who the
Goddamn
dumbest
dirty
one of all?
20, I would have it no other
You.
way.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. You the dumbest boy of all.
There's a dice roll on the left hand side of the screen. There's a little d20. You can
I
roll the
see it.
d20 like this. You know,
Here I go.
Oh, fuck you.
No!
Okay.
Stupid.
Oh my god.
There's no actual fucking way. There's no
Yes,
fucking way
stupid.
that right now I rolled out with one of my 2 pieces of ammunition. This is a cruel trick from God.
As you
Oh no.
argue with Mirror Tony, you whip out your hand cannon, you light the fuse. It just blows. It just for your slippery little goblin hands. You forgot you had a blue ear in the other hand. You accidentally turn it on yourself and you blast yourself square in the face.
Yes, stupid. You're turning this thing to
I
a
wasn't
Looney
lying.
Tunes.
I wasn't lying. I shoot myself in the head.
You're not a lion, you're a goblin, guys. All right. Enough of this malarkey.
I am a
You,
goblin.
goblin, on the right of the room. We're not talking to you right now. You,
Okay,
gnome,
fuck you. Okay,
gnome.
I'm gonna go sit down. You know, I'm gonna go.
Gnome,
goddamn
speaking
sleep.
of
Good night,
cursive.
everybody.
Is Gordon with us right now?
Also, because you got a nat 1, you didn't sustain any major damage, but you did blow off your other ear.
Oh, now you're symmetrical. You gotta be thanking me for that.
You have to.
All
you
right.
have to fix the character token. You have to.
I was gonna say
I'm already on it.
Crop the
I'm
image,
already
I'm
on it.
begging you.
on your drawing.
All right,
Just
Mr.
give
Going
me
to know
1 minute.
is.
Give me a moment.
All right, Going to
Excuse
know
me,
is.
Miss?
Go.
I am a sir.
Oh, look at yous. Oh, look at yous. Oh, look at yous.
That's so fucking stupid.
You just looks like a man now. Looks like
I just look like a gross
human.
green man.
He looks like he's peeking around the corner.
Wait.
let me-
I'll
let
do
me-
you one better. I'll do you one better than
Let
that.
me even it out. Let me even it out. It's fine. Let me even it out.
Oh, shit, I forgot to add the white.
God.
Wait. 1 sec.
Transparent.
1 second. The transparency, that doesn't look right. Hold on. Don't change that yet. Don't change
My
that yet.
stomach hurts.
Oh,
My guy, you looking through a closet or something? Shrek 6. Come on. I don't got all day. You gnome, talk to me. What's your name?
Excuse me, I can't notice but help notice how rude you are.
You're trying to. You're thinking I didn't want to be the rude one over here, but you got a goblin
You
who's got
coming
the
up in
breath of
here
a
saying,
smelly
"Let
fart.
me set it to you straight. Our goblin here is gay." Not only are you a
disqualify him?
I
talking
would
mirror,
respond by calling him homophobic, but I have lost both
you're
ears and I'm now
homophobic
deaf.
too?
Does that disqualify him from having bad breath?
He still got
He said he
bad
was gonna
breath.
set it to us straight.
God damn it.
I'm confused. I don't got no brain, but I'm very confused. I just wants to know his names. How hard is that? I can ask a 2-year-old what's his names, and he'd be like, "Oh, my name's Timmy."
You an all-knowing mirror. You would know exactly what my name is.
How? I'm a damn mirror. You think I know? I'm not a mirror, mirror
You're a
on the
magical
wall.
mirror,
Who
and
you
don't know
think
the
I
most
am?
famous gnome detective of them all?
No, I don't know
famous.
yous. Yeah, you look around yous. I'm in the damn basement. You think I know yous? You think I got internet over here? Nah, that's okay. I just need to know yous names. Come on, single fine line, easy peasy. You, gnome, what's your names?
My name is the one and only Burlock Gnomes.
Wow, you put gnomes in your last name? Oh, Cobb, nice. Corn, very corny. You,
No
what's
last name. I'm an orphan.
you? That's sad.
Lamau.
Even Stuart Little's got a last name. All right, you.
What the fuck?
You, the one with the snot coming out of your nose. What's your name?
Say pudding. It's not snot. Yeah.
All right, whatever. All right, you. Thank you, Mr. Pudding. And you. Oh wait, he got no ears. Somebody.
What?
What's your name?
Help. Help.
Is he just recoiling in pain?
All right. Well, you know what? We're just gonna call him Mr. Bojangles. Mr. Bojangles. Man, when Mr. Bojangles, when I need Mr. Bojangles.
No, it's not my name.
What's your name? What's your name?
I'm reliving my trauma. I'm having a panic attack. I need someone to hold my hand. Please tell me what's real.
Going to
Somebody
be
hold
made.
his hand. You, Cobb.
hear.
You
I can't hear
human,
anything.
go
All I
hold
hear
his
is
hand.
ringing.
I'm here with you, Gordon.
Hold his hand. Hold his hand. I command you to hold his hand.
I can't do it.
All right,
I can't
good.
do it. Somebody reattach my ear. I swear to God, I'm crashing out. I'm gonna freak out.
I say, Puddin', I think this is on
Say-
you. I
say,
don't know if
Puddin'.
anybody can do it.
Do you think you can do it?
Well, hold his
Pudding,
hand. What? You think
pudding.
this is a hard task?
Excuse
You want
me.
some fruitcake pudding?
Why?
How are you doing, pudding? Oh, you're
Just
so
completely
cute,
ignoring
pudding,
him.
pudding.
Well, okay.
Hey,
Why?
listen up here, Puddin'. We got someone in danger here.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh, yeah. Can I heal? Gordon? I can try and heal you, right?
Please.
It was
I need to know that he can
Okay.
hear
I
us.
got nothing left. I got nothing.
Roll medicine. Roll medicine.
I said, okay, Gordon, don't worry. I got you. You don't have to worry, okay? Everything's gonna be all right. Everything's gonna be safe.
Thank you.
Okay. And so
I was really expecting a low
and
roll.
so-
after all that.
If
It's
you
not
rolled a
ha-
nat 1 and somehow removed more of my ear anatomy, I might as well have just killed my character and logged off.
Not gonna lie, I was hoping.
it's not high enough. And so
No.
through Saypuddin's expertise, he is able to heal a part of your ear back. Only a little bit though.
Can I?
And
All right, Stumpy.
A little
Why
bit.
does my ear look like a peanuts?
Wait, hold on. Stop. No.
Okay, no, I take it back. Maybe it looks more like some kind of magic bean.
You almost look human
I need
now.
you to change the crop.
This Gordon ain't no Ramsay. You idiot. It's pronounced cauliflower ear. You stupid. It's
Hey, you know what
cauliflower.
cauliflower ear means? That means I know how to fight. I just go to shoot that. No, I don't.
All right, all right.
My name is Gordon Belfoot, and I'm a goblin. And
Belfoot.
I've got my hearing back. Thank you, Say Pudding. I owe you my life and at least 700% of the stock in my next company.
Wait,
All
really?
right.
Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, yeah. I guess we should make.
Don't
good
worry,
friends with
don't
Jerry
worry. They're
then.
all penny stocks. It's fucking worthless. But I didn't
What?
say that.
What? Buddy, get him! Get his ear!
Miss,
The dog's
Mr.
growl.
Mr. Belto, you don't look like somebody who knows your JoJo's. But that's okay. That's okay. All
I know
right.
at least 78 JoJo's from my college. You ever been to New Gork? Everybody's called JoJo.
All right, I'm gonna be.
The
I'm gonna
Gork.
be so-
Why, you from
I'm
New
just so
Gork too,
honest
Mr.
with Tony.
Cobb?
Yeah, I'm from New Gork. There was this guy who used to come up to me and he used to say, "Yo, Golden Wind," and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Golden Wind. Man, y'all, you know what? Y'all guys kind of funky with your names and stuff. Almost as silly as that man Doppio Dropside the Wizard. That man's
I heard about
stupidest
that,
name I've
yeah.
ever heard in my life.
He was awesome.
His race was wizard. He was just a small wizard.
Yeah, I remember.
You
that.
knows your Wikipedia's goids.
I forgot
Maybe-
his race was wizard. That's funny as shit, actually.
Maybe you got some knowledge in the side of your noggins. Maybe
Whoever
you got
designed his
enough.
character must be really smart and handsome.
All right, Tony. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I couldn't understand most of the first things you said to us, but I
It
think
don't
I heard the
matter.
word-
It don't matter. I
think
just need to
think I
ask
heard
you
the
a
word-
riddle. I
was
just
gonna
need to
say,
ask you a
I think I
riddle.
heard the word riddle in there
Alright.
somewhere.
All right.
the riddle?
Okay. You gotta solve my riddle, and that's fine. First, you gotta give me a 5-letter word.
Penis.
All right. We accept that. As we accept that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah,
Like
Zoni.
your
I got
ears.
Wordle in 3, baby. All right. Now for your practice riddle. All right. Okay. I need y'all to listen up. This is your riddle.
Yeah.
All right. I'm 33 years old. My house is in the northeast section of Morio, where all the villas are, and I'm not married. I work as an employee for the cameo
way.
department stores, and I get home every day by 8 p.m. at the latest.
Oh,
I don't
God.
smoke, but I occasionally drink, and I'm in bed
Oh,
by 11
God.
p.m. And to make sure I get 8 hours of sleep no matter what. After
Mm-hmm.
having a glass of warm milk and doing about 20 minutes of stretches before going to bed, I usually have no problem sleeping until morning, just like a baby. I wake up without no fatigue or nothing, no stress in the morning. Who am I?
What's his name? Kira.
Normal?
Wow,
you
my
sound like you're in
God,
pretty
this
good
guy
health.
actually gets it. Yo, you's right. Oh my God, all right. That's amazing. You guys actually got my little riddle. That was a practice riddle, by the way, but just answer correctly like that, and you'll be out of here in no time. I'll be out of your hairs. You'll be out of my hairs.
Yeah, I
Our
actually knew
hairs
that
gonna be
guy. I actually knew that
untangled.
guy. I knew that
Yeah.
guy. Yeah, I had a massive crush on him, but he didn't like me because I was a goblin.
That's fine. I get that. All right.
I
Now
bet you
I'm
have ugly
gonna.
hands.
Oh wow. Who? That's. Oh my God. I wouldn't take that. That's a fight on my block if I was you. All right. Anyway. All right. But that don't matter. That was a practice test. Now I'm going to put a riddle on my LCD screen, and you have to solve it. All right, please, God, show me
What's an
the riddle.
LCD?
Oh, God,
Not
fucking damn it,
again.
not again.
Gordon!
Divided
Alright,
by.
Divided.
X.
Divided by. I never know
like the theory.
fractions.
I like the theory that Gordon can do math, but not with variables because he can't read.
You see, I'm really good with numbers. You see, the thing about X, it's not a number. That's a letter.
Holy
I don't even
shit.
know what that is. What? It looks like, what is that? What is that? 2 zeros? They look a little incomplete.
I need you to solve
Oh.
this, please.
Is there a
I
time
need-
limit?
How long you got?
Um,
I don't know.
all day.
All day.
I don't got all day. I got spaces to be and places
Why
to
does
meet.
when the math puzzle is positioned over the mirror, he kind of looks like a Minecraft character.
What's Minecraft?
Chicken jockey.
Flint and
That was a game. That was a game I developed in my senior year of college.
the hell
Actually,
up.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
X squared.
All right, Jack Black. I need you to not be Jack lacking in your brains. Come on. Oh, okay, Golden Bell Hand, Bell Toe, Bell Foot, Bell Man. What? Just answer my damn riddle already.
This is not a riddle. This is a math equation.
The answer is 2.
Is that your final answer?
It's not for the rest of the team. It's my final answer.
You want to lose another ear? I feel like it's not 2. Any one of y'all with the brains.
What do you mean you feel like? You don't know the answer to your riddle? I'm out of here.
Yeah. Gnome, is that your answer? 3.
Yeah, 3.
What?
What about you, Kalba? Human
I
man.
haven't
What's
said anything.
X squared.
I would like to try and deceive the mirror to tell us the answer.
Ooh, roll
By
persuasion.
complimenting. Uh-oh.
Let me roll for the mirror.
Can I roll in with like a save? Can I roll to help with the deception?
You want to helps? You.
No. I didn't say that out loud. I said that to God in my head.
I seem to remember that when you deal with fractions, when things are the same on both the top and the bottom, it's kind of like they're invisible. But I don't.
Yo, country boy got your beats.
Even say.
Dilby, I'm gonna roll for you. You are convinced.
Oh, thanks, yo. I got no hand. I'm convinced.
You're convinced to like, actually, let's play it out. How are you gonna convince the mirror to tell you the answer, Burlock?
Oh, mirror. This is such a crazy, crazy riddle. I've never seen anything so smart, so well made before.
Well, it's my high school math homework. I really need you to answer my question, or else my teacher's gonna be really cross with me. I don't know the answers. I'm just a mirror.
If we answer it for you, then you won't be learning. And learning is a very, very important part of life.
And Doppio, don't forget you
the
are
gnome is
technically
right.
convinced right now because you did lose your contested roll against Illyra, and so technically you are indeed convinced that like perhaps either maybe you want to let them know the answer or you just want to let them slide anyways.
It would be such
I don't
a
know the
shame.
answer. But I really don't know the answer.
I got my answer. All right, I have my answer. You ready? It's 2.
You know what? Fine. You know what? 4 minus 6, 2. Why not? All right. Okay. But honestly, I had that as a joke because I just needed help with my math homework. Let me give you my actual true riddle. All right.
Again? Are you
Yes.
serious?
What? You want me to be off screen or something? This is the most fun you've ever had. All right. All right. Hold on. Okay. Let me
Mirror's
bring it
moving
up.
a little fast. It's starting to make me worried. What if it hits me in the ear and takes it off again? I'm not ready for that.
All right. Okay. Hey, this is my riddle. Listen up. I need y'all to listen up. Okay. If your LED has a 1-year warranty, then the leader has truly led you astray. She knew me not, but you knew me even less. For there is none left of me, only what is right for you. I go before go. I come after you say bye. And if you lose what's yours of me, you will surely die tonight.
Can you say that again? I wasn't listening.
Wasn't LED.
My name's Tony. I got my LED riddle. That's the way it goes. It's original. Don't steal it. All right, I'll say it again. I'll say it again. If your LED has a 1-year warranty, then the leader has truly led you astray. She knew me not, but you knew me even less. For there was none left of me. Only what is right for you. I go before go. I come after you say bye. And if you lose what's yours of me, you will surely die tonight.
I think we're done for you guys.
It
And the answer not true.
it goes after you say bye. Goodbye. And then what happens? What are you, a door?
No, I'm a mirror, you stupid guy.
Ah. A mirror doesn't come after you say bye. A mirror could appear at any point in a conversation.
You know, okay.
As
You know
we
what? The
have found
answer,
out
the answer
today,
is not
this mirror
mirror,
has
you
sadly
stupid
appeared.
guy. Okay, you know what? All right.
Life.
Give me. Are you sure? Is that your final
life
answer?
is usually happening all the time. You got to be
That's my
alive while
answer.
you say bye. If you're not alive, you can't say bye to begin with.
I'm gonna copy. I'm gonna put my riddle in your face so that if you gotta read it over and over and over again, it's fine.
I hate to break it to you.
I hate
All
to
right.
break it to you, buddy. I can't read.
Some of you guys don't know. It's some other people out there. Maybe some spirits in the air or something. Maybe they want to solve it too. You got it. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Here. This is a riddle. Copy and paste it. Put or whatever on your face. Write it down. Wear it down. I don't care.
If
Oh,
you're
great, Tony the
LED
Mirror. Where did this come from?
I made it up.
That's
It's original.
so
You
much.
wants to Google it. You can't because this is original. This is my
What's
riddle.
Google?
What Google? I don't know.
Magic.
If your LED has a 1-year warranty.
Help. Why am I bleeding again? I thought my ear got healed. Why am I bleeding again? Oh, God, what's happening?
Not a single one of you has
Oh
got
God,
no
the
brains.
light is
Huh?
leaving
Beef
your
jerky.
eyes.
Please, no. Oh, God, I'm
That's
being
not beef jerky,
overtaken.
don't-
I'm about to werewolf out.
You thought too hard.
You can't eat it. You don't do that.
If your
Can I get a
LED
hint?
has a 1-year warranty, the leader has truly led you astray. She knew me not, but if you knew me even less. What the fuck am I reading?
For there is none left of me, only what is right for you.
I go before go. I come after you say bye.
Wait, because he can't read. He's not gonna finish it.
Yeah, what the fuck? Where are you getting this from? I get... I need somebody to translate this. Can you write this down in numbers, please?
You want to see the
Actually, if I
numbers?
read-
You. All right.
Hang on, let me. If I write it down. If I write this down in numbers,
Your numbers.
it's like eh. It's like eh. It's like. With a lot of letters there still, but
If you lose what's yours of me, you will surely die.
I believe it is blood.
It's
money.
one word. I'm
The
just gonna give you
mafia
guys
wants.
one hint. It's one word. One
How
word.
many letters?
How many letters? You really need all that hint. All right. I think they gotta convince me or something for me to give them another hint.
They're
Also,
allowed to
put
guess
this-
wrong. They're allowed to guess wrong. There's just consequences.
Okay. I didn't know that they got consequences. That's awesome. All right. Can you just like put the riddle on screen, please?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
All right.
Answer.
Oh, you have an answer. What is it?
I'm sorry for the consequences. Time.
You think every
Wait a
damn
minute.
answer to a riddle is time, huh? Really?
Yeah,
I
you ever read
made
The
all
Hobbit?
this just to make it time, huh? All right, punishment time. The game. You just lost the game. You lost the game.
No.
Oh
so,
no.
so
Don't
the
do this.
mysterious entity from within the mirror
Kaboom.
begins to fade, and as he fades away, thank you, mysterious entity. I appreciate you. You're the best. As the entity fades away,
goes.
the mirror shatters into 1,000 little pieces, hurling directly into your faces. And so,
Oh.
really fast, let me.
Bada bing, bada boom. Times
How
1,000.
could you do this, Tony?
Tony, what was the answer?
You'll never know.
You
Buy
can't
my,
do this to
if you
me.
buy my voice pack, maybe I'll do it for you.
So all of you take
I'd rather die.
all of you take devastating amounts of piercing damage due to the close proximity of the mirror, and you did just take an, especially Gordon, because you already got shot. So
Oh no!
And so you
No! Please let me keep my ear.
you can take, fuck you, all your ears are off. In fact, the tip of your nose is gone too. Fuck you.
I can't hear. I can't read. I can't spell. All I can do is taste, and all I taste is defeat.
And so
If I had some of that feed, you'd be putting it in your mouth. That's how much feed on your defeat.
I could do it with some feet in my mouth to let me forget about what a horrible day this has been.
God
Gordon's a
cast
freak.
silence on Gordon.
Yeah, goddamn right I am.
And so
Why do you think they call me Gordon Belfoot? It used to be Gordon Belcock.
Shut up!
And so, the mysterious voice from within the mirror fades away. Thank you, Doppio. We appreciate you. Take care.
What's
Thank
the
you for
answer?
helping.
Don't leave
answer.
until
I'd
like to
you
know the
tell
answer.
us.
I'm being
Oh
so
God!
serious.
Oh God!
All right. I'm gonna tell you the answer.
Actually,
all right?
before you do that, let me get the spiel out of the way real fast. Just hang on a second. So, as the mirror shards kind of hurl in your direction at very high velocity, it's obviously very dangerous. It pierces you, and God does it hurts. However, do you know who has the amulet with them right now? The amulet that you found earlier.
It's fucking Gordon.
It's fucking me.
It should be Gordon.
Okay. And so you feel the amulet in your back pocket kind of warming up as if it's powering up a little bit. And so
Oh, my ass is warm.
as the glass shards fling in your directions, you notice it misses any vital organs. And so you get nicks here and there. In fact, I think all of you will take four points of
The
slashing
Knicks,
damage.
I love New York.
You will take 4 points of
It's
slashing
called New
damage
Gork.
each. However, you don't sustain any fatal injuries. In fact, 2 shards of glass go directly for your eyes, Gordon, but they miss thanks to the mysterious power of the amulet. But you do lose your nose, though. You do lose your nose, though. It can only do so much.
Ah, my nose. Ah, my nose.
Should I be noting this somewhere? Should I be?
Yeah.
subtracting
So
something, or-
in your character sheets, you see at the very middle where it says hit point maximum. Just go ahead and knock that down by 4 points.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I see.
Oh, God.
What was the point of that shield that I found if I'm going to get hit anyways?
Oh, did you not reaction it? Like, did you not throw it up a little bit?
Oh, can I?
Oh, okay, I'll let it slide. Don't worry. It was really confusing. Here, you can take only 2 points. Get 2 points back.
Fuck yeah,
Wait.
motherfuckers.
Can I use my fruitcake as a shield?
Let me see. How does a DM roll for that? I'm just gonna be nice. Fuck it. Yeah, sure. The fruitcake is as strong as a fucking kite shield and takes away 2 points. Sure. You only take 2 points of slashing damage. It's fine.
Don't you worry.
Oh, my Aunt
Kami-sama.
Goichut always had really hot fruitcakes for Christmas.
Don't you worry, Kami-sama. I'm just gonna take it like a man. I'm just gonna stand here and take it.
All right. God pats you on the head. Okay, wooju. Good boy. Starts bleeding everywhere. Good boy. Okay, so the glass shatters, but the mysterious voice still lingers for a moment longer. Mysterious voice, what would you like to say the answer to the riddle is?
Actually, you, Mrs. Gowan, do you want to know the answer? Do you know the answer? You've had the riddle for like 2 days now. What's the answer?
When you gave your riddle to God, you told God that you didn't know the answer either.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The
Okay,
fuck?
let me tell you what the answer is.
Fuck?
No answer.
All right, okay, I go explain to you. If your LED has a 1-year warranty, then that's bogus. LED's gotta have 3-year warranty. If you watch the TikTok with Tony, it's 3-year warranty. And if that's the case, then Lita has truly led you astray. They lied to you. She knew me not. Let me tell you what the answer is. The answer is way. The answer is way. Do you know the way? If the leader who sold it to you did not give you a 3-year warranty. It was leading you astray. And you knew me even less because you got no way. Anyway. Now, going to the next fight. Going to the next fight. For there is none left of me. There is no left way. There is only the right way. See, that's the right way. And then I go before go, because, you know, you have to go your way, you know? You go the way you go before go. And I come after you say bye for the answer, because, you know, by the way. And if you lose what's yours of me, if you lose your way, then you're gonna die. Good day.
You're sick.
That's
God, I have a
crazy.
question.
Hold up.
God, are you there?
She wishes she were.
I want to know
yes.
too.
So the mirror has broken and all the glass has flown away.
Yes.
Are we able to set the frame on fire of this mirror? The remnants?
You could.
I would like to set the remnants of this mirror on fire.
You know, I probably would have been able to tell you the answer better, but, you know, you broke me into 1,000 pieces. What you want? What you want from
I
me?
found the exact DM the mysterious mirror told me. They sent me this, and then I was like, so what's the answer? And they're like, oh, I made it up, but I'm not letting anyone know until I have to. I'm like, oh, okay. And then it goes, because I'm still figuring it out too.
Can I please
So-
try to set this frame on fire?
You know,
could,
you would
yes.
know.
sometimes I'm really shocked
like
by
to
the
join.
capacity the world has to just let evil win constantly. Sometimes I
What
wonder
do I
if
have to
I
do to
wonder if
break
this
this
world
frame?
is a cruel prank being played on us by God.
Could I just snap it over my knee?
You could, absolutely.
I'd like to set it on fire, actually.
Yeah, go for it. You can.
By the way,
no checks
that's not
needed.
very
Oh, I
cash
just
money
do
of
it?
yours.
Oh, okay, it's on fire now?
Yeah.
By the way, that's not very cash money of you.
So, as Burlock, just kind of, without changing their facial expression, just kind of just lights a match and just kind of tosses out the feet of the frame of the mirror. It lights immediately. Apparently, magic is flammable, and the voice fades away into nothingness.
Hey, yo, don't lose your way. Come on, in your mind, we have to be as one. You know, don't lose your way.
God,
Come
are you
on.
up there, God?
Come on, don't lose your way.
And then the mirror,
There is
and then
no
the
God.
voice died, and then the voice died.
I would like to eat the ashes to make sure that this thing never comes back again.
Yes, you can if you want to, but you have to give me a con save to see if you can keep it
There
down.
is no God.
What is con?
Oh, Constitution save. So you know, right.
Constitution.
It's right at the top. Near the
Oh
saving
yes, I
throws.
see
Yeah.
it.
All right, you pass. Okay, so you kind of get in your hands and you just kind of shove the still talking ashes into your mouth, kind of like soot and drool covering your face.
I'm doing one for the team, guys.
You serious?
like
She
to
passed
join.
that? Damn, I'll see you guys later when she passed the gas. All right, bye.
I'm going to shit him out. And then we will
Please.
light that shit on fire too.
Please.
And we will flush it down to the depths.
You know what? You make that look real
done.
good.
Please,
I-
can this God that we smashed this mirror into 1,000,000 pieces
My next
20 fucking
few
minutes
shits
ago,
may
and he
be
is
pitch black,
still
but it's
here,
worth it.
and he is not shutting the fuck up. Can he get out of here right
I
now?
already ate this mirror. I can't talk anymore.
I'm inside of your head. Wow. It's
Isn't
real
it
roomy in
crazy?
here.
Isn't it crazy how broken glass tastes so much like blood?
It's worth it.
This
My
ass
next
out.
few shits will be pitch black, but it's all worth it in the end to flush this diabolical mirror down.
I mean, you have a fruit cake to wash
Forever.
it down with.
Thank you, Burlock Gnomes.
Could I have a slice
Thank you.
of the cake pudding? Just a small piece. I need to
Yes,
get this
of course,
awful taste out of my mouth.
Sure, no problem, no problem. I'll give you a slice. Here's the slice. It's pretty
Thank
hard
you.
though, so I do have to warn you.
Ow.
And
Oh,
with
yummy.
that,
Mm.
the voice is finally God.
Thank
Thank
God.
you.
Oh, it only took eating a
Oh
whole
my
entire
God.
mirror.
Finally. Jesus Christ.
You know, I kind of miss him.
Well,
I
you can
don't.
see him in
No, you don't.
a day or two if you really want. I can let you know when he comes out.
I'm gonna have a fucking stroke anyway.
I'm sorry,
Guys,
God.
okay, we need to pick up the pace. Okay. And so, as the mirror entity just fucking dies because you ate it. luckily for you, a new mirror takes its place. The house.
Oh God.
The house.
Oh my god.
Does it talk?
The house
Who's gonna join this
recognizes
time?
that one of the portals is down and automatically replaced it immediately. It must be a very strong magic.
Why stop?
Fuck off! Mute! Get out! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Now! Get out!
This mirror is non-sentient! It's quiet! Okay.
Thank God.
1 second.
Oh, thank God.
1 second.
I'm gonna have to.
The DM needs
come
to
back.
blood pressure
lifeless
medication.
body in my arms. I asked God why.
You had a child.
No, no, I just metaphorically, you know.
Oh, I
Perhaps
see.
sometimes I believe I am my own son and my dying in my arms. My inner child dies every time something like that happens. I feel like I'm losing touch. Anyway,
Okay.
go on. I feel like
worries.
I've wasted
Okay.
enough time.
So, a new mirror takes place. Non-sentient, don't come back. Non-sentient mirror comes to view, fades in from the nether, and then, once again, the magic from the mirror swirls in a beam of light. It is now active and ready to take you to another portion of the house.
Oh,
I've had enough of this, and I'm just actively walking in.
I'm ready. Come on, say pudding. Let's go.
I imagine
Let's
Cobb
go.
still does not stop talking after he walks into the mirror, and so he's like, you know,
You know what? I've had enough of this nonsense.
Oh, there he goes again.
I like this guy. I like this guy. He's a man of action.
Oh, also, I forgot to tell you, Puddin also took a few scratches, a couple scratches. Generally okay,
No.
but he's bleeding a little bit.
Can I heal?
You-
I'd like to heal.
Yeah, you can heal everyone if you want to, or just the dog. Either one's fine. It's up to you.
Cobb's already gone.
Yeah, while it's happening.
No comment.
Meanwhile, you know when Plankton is traveling to the past? That's Cobb right now.
Blood just getting vacuum sucked out in every direction.
And so, like, while we're discussing healing the dog, like Cobb's like,
Okay, I'd like to heal for everyone that's still here.
No way.
Okay,
No,
sure.
Stop. Stop.
I think
stop.
you have.
Stop.
I think you may have. Let me check your character sheet. You likely have. Where is it? Okay, let me check your spells. I can roll for you because spells are a little tricky. Let me find your spells. So you have. Let me see. You have Cure Wounds and Healing Word. Which one would you like to use? Let me show you both what they do. Let me give you the descriptions.
Whoa.
Okay, so here are your options. So Healing Word applies to multiple. Let me see. I think it's multiple targets. Yeah. No, actually, I think that's one at a time. I believe. Yeah, it's one at a time. And so, Healing Word and Cure Wounds are two healing spells that you can indeed use. And you can cast them to heal one person at a time. Either one is fine.
Okay, I heal Pudding first with Cure Wounds.
Okay, so that's your first spell
Okay,
slot
Pudding,
used.
Pudding.
Okay. And so,
There's
honestly,
limits.
I'll just let you have it. Yeah. And so he's completely healed. No, not a single scratch on him. He kind of, his tongue rolls out of his mouth and he wags his tail, grateful for your help.
Let's go, Pudding. Nice. Okay. Does anyone else need to be healed?
Yeah, I think I would. If you're up for it, I'd like both my ears back if you can manage it. And also, I think my eye might have lost some of its light.
Don't forget your nose has also been nicked.
Oh, that's right.
Oh no.
Also, real quick, out of character. You know what's so funny is that nicked is British slang for stolen. So you in a British accent saying that, I was like, who the fuck stole my nose? What was it? My father?
I got your nose.
No, give it back! Give my fucking nose back, you bastard!
So would you like to cast again?
Yeah, let's cast.
Okay, so
Gordon.
Gordon,
I got you.
you are healed for 4 points of HP, which means you're back. I think you're back to where you were earlier.
But
Back
wait,
to my full health.
So it
There's
doesn't.
more.
It does.
I'm
Are you doing more,
alive.
Sable? Are you doing more?
can I? Can I try to attach Gordon's nose to his left ear?
Roll me medicine.
Hey, wait,
Roll me a medicine
buddy. I
check.
appreciate the healing. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Don't worry, Gordon. I can do this. No, I can save
Hang
you.
on.
Wait.
Let me just quickly edit the little.
Say
Wait,
Pudding
where's
beginning his psycho arc. I'm kind of loving it, to be honest. Yeah, can you roll a medicine check?
Medicine. Okay. Okay, Gordon. Don't worry. Don't worry. Help is on the way.
And so, Say Pudding is unable to sew it onto your ear because he misgauged the distance horribly. It's on your forehead now.
See,
Oh,
Gordon, it's all
Goblin.
better now. It's all better now.
What are you talking about?
Wait, hang on. I'm quickly just give me 1 second to get back into character. I'm just editing. I'm just moving the nose over. Hold
Sure.
up. Hold
While
up.
you're doing that, Say
Okay.
Pudding, would you like to heal Burlock as well?
Burlock Gnomes, you're the best detective I've ever seen. Don't you worry. I'm gonna heal you just right.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Okay,
Okay,
another. Just warning. So you're down to your finals. After this, you only have one level 1 spell slot left. Okay.
Oh, then
Okay.
you don't need to use it on me.
No.
I didn't take that much damage. Oh, okay.
No,
if
let's
you
do
insist.
it. I insist.
Okay.
Let's heal.
Casting Healing Word for 6 HP. You're back to full health.
Thank you. I feel much better now.
Okay, so just to let you know, Sable, you have one level 1 spell slot left, which means you can cast a level 1 spell one more time, and you have 2 level 2 spell slots left. Oh no. Well, oh no.
I gotta
Oh, no.
I gotta drink my drink before I. Wait, no, it got onto your forehead.
Should I do it? Should I do it?
It got onto your forehead.
I can't hear anything
This
anymore.
is so wrong.
Wow.
Mind you, Cobb is lost for this. So when you meet Cobb again, your face goes wild.
I'm just floored by what's about to be shown on screen. As well.
Something feels very wrong, but I can't quite tell what it is.
Well, I must say, you look quite different from when we first met.
Is it an improvement? Be honest. Does this suit me? Am I getting my best side?
Yeah, you have like a nice jawline now.
Oh,
He's shaped like a U.S. state.
you look like Jim Carrey as the mask.
He's shaped like Iowa.
Motherfucker, I do not come from New Gork. I am New Gork. New Gork State.
Mind you, so God's interference and God is interfering and having Cobb just kind of perpetually travel through the portals while God is waiting for you to also hop into the portal. So for the past like 5 minutes, Cobb is like just like flying through the portal.
Just bleeding out. In fact, I feel like I should sustain some more damage due to blood loss.
Yeah, sure. You take another point of damage just from blood loss.
Thank you so much.
I wonder what Cobb's doing right
Now that we're all healed, maybe perhaps it's time for us to head through this portal.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, I got no idea what you just said. I got no ears left. Can't hear shit. Anyway. Hang on, can you speak up? I think the acoustics aren't too good. Can you speak into one of my nostrils, please?
Oh God, no!
Please,
I
this
say
is how
no, and I grab Say Pudding's hand, and we just walk through the portal with Pudding.
That's how I hear. I have to sniff in to hear anything.
Oh God!
And so wait,
Let's
Gordon, are
go.
you entering the portal alongside them?
Wait.
What?
I just heard a voice point out that I'm slowly morphing into the troll face.
trials should have you stripped of your skin color.
I'm gonna be honest, right? I'm gonna be honest. If this was actually real and happening, we would have died like 6 hours ago.
Oh my god.
Everything in my body hurts so bad. I'm in genuine pain right now.
Good, that's what D&D is supposed to do. The damage you take in character also affects you IRL. so Vox is fucked up right now.
Oh god.
Oh my god. He looks kind of like the thumb from Spy Kids.
Yeah, like Luke.
Yeah.
Help.
Luke is a madman. Help us.
You're the only one in this room now. We're all
Yeah.
gone.
Get in the
Oh
portal.
fuck! Listen. I saw them go through there. I guess I'm just gonna go through there. I don't know if this is the right answer, but here I go.
Okay, so you finally
Geronimo.
all hop through the portal where Cobb's voice is fully just strained now because he's been screaming for the past 5 minutes. And there's blood fucking everywhere. Blood being carried with you through the jet stream.
Ew. Oh god, what is this in the stream? Oh my goodness. There's red stuff floating everywhere.
Cobb's eyes are bloodshot. There's blood everywhere. His throat is so worn out and raspy as he's flailing hopelessly through the jet stream.
Oh god, I wonder what all this mess is in the stream. My god.
And so
I'll save you. I'll save you.
Say Puddin can feel Puddin just in full horror. What the fuck is that? And so finally, after Cobb's been floating through space for 5 minutes, finally you all get thrown out of the portal. And oddly, into some very drastically different scenery. You've never been here before. Let God load in the background.
Oh god. Is it the wrestling ring? Oh, we're fine.
Wow.
Chicken jockey.
Stop. Okay, and so
I'll kill
you enter what looks like a
sorry.
large library, right? It's it's oddly dim. There seems to be a lot of lighting in the form of candles and that kind of thing. It looks very homey and comfortable. However,
You good?
I'm sorry. It's the funniest thing in the world.
We lost him.
It is the funniest thing in
He's
the world that
gone.
the near final destination for the goblin who suffers daily is a fucking library.
You can't read.
Oh my god, you're right. You can't
He
read.
can't read, and now he has no ears for anyone to read to him.
Oh my
I'm
god.
not strong enough for this. I need to.
I can't stop looking at your character. Somebody said that you're now Gordon looks like if Voldemort and Shrek had a child. It actually does.
my
Don't say my father's name like that, all right? It was terrible what happened to him. He died in that horrible spellcasting accident when he was trying to murder all those school children.
I'm sorry to
My
interrupt you.
bad.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
Cobb,
Okay.
I think you need to be healed.
It's okay. It's okay, child. God is fine. Thank you. Okay. It's fine. And so
No, Cobb. Cobb's
It's okay.
Oh,
It can wait. It can wait. We
No,
gotta
no,
learn
no,
about
no.
this room.
Okay,
no,
okay,
God,
Yeah, we gotta learn
God,
about the room.
God glares at Cobb. No, you will believe me. You will like it. Okay, so and so you're in this library. It has a very warm ambiance. It's clearly been used a lot because there's papers all over the ground. It's kind of chaotic. It's very not too similar as the library when its final season, right? So it's there's papers everywhere, there's books all over the floor. They're intimidating Gordon because he can't discern a single damn word they say. And so there are tall shelves of scrolls, books, other literature on one side, and on the other side, it seems to be kind of half library, half kind of magical potion brewing section because there's dozens of bottles, decanters, brewing stands, and all that kind of stuff. This room is pretty big, at least around 50 by 50, pretty darn big. What would you like to do?
Okay, I think that Cobb is laying face down in a pool of his own blood, and he's like, "Nice place you got here."
Oh my god.
It's okay, Cobb. Don't worry.
Are you gonna cast another healing word?
I'm
Is
gonna
that my
heal
father
myself.
on the
No,
other
I'm
side of the river?
I'm gonna heal you, Cobb. Don't worry. No, don't
that
go.
you?
Don't go to that side, Cobb. That's not.
Okay, so
Is that my mom?
No, Cobb. No, not that way.
you're an
Not
orphan.
that way, Cobb. You don't know.
Yeah, have you
That's
seen
why
the
he doesn't
light?
know.
It could be a stranger, Cobb. Don't
Can't
do
tell, and
that.
he just thinks that every time he sees a stranger.
Mom?
He's dying.
Father.
He sees a random woman. Mother?
Mama?
Cobb is. If Cobb went to school, Cobb would definitely be the kind of person who accidentally calls the teacher mom.
I did that.
Oh,
I did
God.
that like multiple times growing
Same,
up.
same. To this day, me as God, I lie awake at night in cold sweat thinking about it.
Oh God, I've never done that, thankfully.
That has happened to Gordon, but he doesn't know what anybody's talking about because he can't hear anything anymore. So he just sat on the floor, like thinking to himself, like, "What do I do now?"
Oh, but
Don't
would
you
you
have
like?
one
He
ear
suffered
hole
so
open?
much.
Yeah,
Just
but
imagine
it's
this
pointing.
view
It's
of,
pointing
like-
towards the floor, and it's in a nostril. So it's like, you know.
What about the other side?
Trying to exercise
Wow.
empathy for him. I just imagine his perspective is like a thick vignette, and all he hears is like a white, like a high frequency.
Tinnitus.
Yeah,
Oh
as
my
if
God.
it's an insult to injury. I can't hear anything. I can't read, and I've got no nose, but I also have tinnitus. Fan-fucking-tastic.
Okay, so say Pudding, would you like to heal Cobb?
Yeah, I heal Cobb.
Okay, so
Cobb,
you
don't
cast.
worry, I got you.
You cast Healing Word for 4 points of healing,
Whoa.
and now you
Okay,
can
okay.
stop. There's still blood on the floor, but at least it's no longer leaking from your body.
That's good.
How you feeling, Cobb? Are you okay?
I feel great.
Why are you laughing?
Where
What was funny about
where
that?
are we?
Well, it seems that we have appeared in a library.
I genuinely need to cover his picture like I did.
No, I'll have you know, I moved the sticky
You
note to
cannot
replace
erase
the image,
me.
but the
I
sticky
will
note
not
is
be
still there.
replaced.
Like I'm constantly derailed just looking at him and trying to imagine.
But you
what's
have to. This is your first time seeing him since his face changed, so you.
Oh,
Hey, buddy,
yeah,
wait, what are you looking
Hey,
at?
oh,
Is something
hey.
wrong with me?
Hey Gordon, you look kind of different. I like your new look.
Oh, thanks.
Wait, you can
It's
hear
not so
me?
bad. It's not so bad, is it? You know.
Oh, so you
I mean, I
can
imagine
hear.
that's what you're saying. I'm just gonna use my my intelligent
He's just
perception skills.
You're really good at reading
God,
You know
lips.
what I can do? You know what I'm gonna do?
God
I might
has
not be
a
able to read
message.
words.
Check VIBC.
This campaign turned him into the Joker.
Guys, check my retweets. Go on my Twitter. Check my retweets. Check my retweets.
Oh my god.
Andrew.
I'm in so much pain.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so you're in this
That's a
library.
+2.
You're in this library, and on one half is like a super messy, like a bunch of papers and books. On the other side is potion brewing and lots of it.
This guy really is in big potion, huh?
No,
Well,
that's
actually,
not a wizard.
Actually, roll me perception.
Ooh, wait, me?
Yes, yes, Cobb.
Okay, where's this? It's this one.
Perfect. Oh, that's persuasion, perception,
Whoa.
perception.
Oh wait, I misread.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
what
a,
was it
a
again?
little lower. Perception, perception.
Perception.
Yeah.
I cannot see it.
It's
Where is
right,
perception?
right
Oh, okay.
It's right
above.
above
I
it.
found it.
Okay, there you go. Ooh.
Oh.
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 You ain't perceiving shit. Never mind. Okay.
That sure is a big potion over there.
Yeah, those are those
Some
are
small
liquids.
ones too. Some
What's
small
that?
potions too.
Are those bottles? That's crazy. We don't, I've never seen a bottle before.
I'm getting real thirsty. I'm gonna be so honest with you.
Oh,
No.
Can I-
Don't do
can I-
it, Cobb.
Can I like take a good look and just like describe these potions to me?
Okay, so on the potion rack, you see lots of various bubbly and glowing ones. Now nothing is actively being brewed. It looks like this section of the house is not occupied at the moment, and so you see like a few multicolored ones. You see this kind of like these kind of like bright green ones, like typically you see in like sci-fi movies. There is one potion that looks a lot just like water.
You know what? I'm awfully parched. I need a drink. And he reaches.
Hey, hold on.
over.
That's got to be vodka. Give me that.
Would you like to both drink
Oh
it?
my god.
You know
Yeah,
what? And then I fight for it. I fight for it. We can share. We can be civilized. And I pop a cork off.
kid. I don't know how much alcohol you've had in your life, but this much vodka in one go wouldn't be good for a guy like you. Let me handle this.
Don't you worry. I'm just gonna have a couple sips, just enough to wet my whistle. You know.
Wait,
all
you
right.
want some
But I'm having.
cake with that?
All right.
And then he throws it back, but he takes 5 big gulps.
He throws it back.
So
Not that.
So Cobb pops, squats, twerks
What's he throwing his ass
vigorously.
around for? What the fuck is going on?
Twerks vigorously.
Not that.
His ass cheeks clapping from the force of his own twerking. Just
Oh,
and
so
No,
unsightly.
in my canon, he's caked
God.
up, so I guess that works.
yeah, bro is caked up. Just and then glug 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 glug. And so he drinks 5 big gulps. There's still some left in the bottle, and so he kind of pries it from his lips. So far, nothing. He feels pretty okay. It's hydrating, tastes like water.
Tastes like nothing.
I'm like, give me that. I need some. What is that? Vodka?
And so Gordon drinks the remaining contents of the bottle. Tastes like water, but you know,
Yippee.
nothing crazy. So, what would you like to do? There's still a library
I
that
don't know.
has
I don't
lots
know.
of
Is there a
notes and stuff
bathroom
like
around here? I
that.
haven't taken a piss in like 6 hours.
No, there isn't. You simply have to piss yourself.
All right. Gordon pisses himself.
Not the worst he's been through.
Holy shit! You could have at least put it in the vial that you just finished.
You know,
There's a
considering,
corner over
the,
here.
considering the bodily trauma this man has experienced, I would not be surprised if he just can't hold it anymore.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just have a catheter. I'm just pissing constantly into a little bag.
Well,
Belfoot
I'm
colostomy.
gonna walk over and I'm going to climb up those little steps and check out a book on the shelf.
Okay, so as you're walking by, you see like a table. So a lot of the tables are empty, but there's one particular table full of notes. And you kind of pass by, you kind of glance at it. The handwriting is a similar kind of scratchy style as the note from the very beginning. And so as you're kind of pawing through the books, you see books about, alchemy, potion brewing, how to start an Insurgents 101, home cooking, baking, that kind of stuff. All kinds of books. Also,
Oh.
real fast, Cobb and Gordon, roll me a con save.
Is it this one?
Yes, okay, perfect. You passed. Okay, Gordon.
Sorry, I was pissing myself. What's going on?
Roll me a con save.
Con save. All right, now you're talking. What do we got here? Saving throws, Constitution. Hey,
Oh,
baby,
nice.
the Goblin Constitution. Somehow, with all of the medical trauma that he is experiencing, he somehow manages to brute force his way through some magic potion. Maybe it's just his inbuilt will to survive.
He
Okay.
deserves a win.
So, you drink the potion, and it kind of just sits in your belly for a second. Suddenly, you lurch forward as an undescribable abdominal and lower stomach pain hits you out of complete nowhere. Your lower back hurts, your muscles feel tight, you develop a migraine immediately. It doesn't hurt you, it doesn't harm you, but it does not feel good at all.
I don't feel so good, y'all.
Gordon, Cobb, what happened?
Are you okay?
I think they spiked the punch.
What? What do you mean? What are your
I feel all
symptoms?
right. I think he's just not used to holding his grog, if you know what I mean.
What are your symptoms?
My tummy hurt real bad.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, no.
this little
Anything
baby's
else?
tummy hurt.
It's okay. I'm being so brave about
And
it.
also, Cobb and Gordon, you realize that you're like, you feel kind of randomly grumpy and kind of groggy and upset as well. You feel like a
Oh, no.
flurry of hormones. You just don't feel right. You just feel angry and disheveled and you're
retcon.
uncomfortable.
Retcon. What's your problem? Why do you, nobody asked? Why are you asking me all this? It's none of your business.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Wait.
I just wanted to know.
I've seen this before. Now, Cobb, I'm not asking this for any judgmental reason. I'm not asking this for any particular reason at all. You wouldn't happen to have a uterus, would you?
What?
Gordon hates women so bad. What?
Well, you do have a
No,
cleric
no,
who's
no,
good
no,
at
no, no.
medicine. You have a
I'm
cleric.
just curious because I am a biological male. I drank the potion and I'm completely fine.
So you have a cleric in your midst who can probably provide answers.
Okay, I think we should all drink medication.
Would you like to give them a little checkup? Would you like to take a look at them, maybe?
Okay.
Does he have any ibuprofen?
Yeah. Let's do once again medicine. We're doing a lot of medicine checks with you. You're gonna be a PhD by the time you're done.
Okay, Gordon, you trust me, right? You trust me,
I trust
right?
you about as far as I can throw you, but that is quite far. So come on.
Okay. I mean, it'll work this time. You know, just forget about the nose, but it'll work this time. Okay. That wasn't me.
Ah, I see. Well, I don't have much else of an option. I mean, you know, here's the thing. Real quick, Aya, I rolled a nat
Yes.
20. Am I just like good?
Oh, that is on your second roll. So you see how there's 2 rolls? Because the roll 20 will always roll twice, one for advantage and disadvantage. And so if there's no advantage or disadvantage, we take the left roll.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
So how good am I? I mean, 19's still pretty high.
You've taken half damage. I'll explain the effects to you once Sable finishes medicine check, and that does pass.
Okay.
Okay,
All right,
so
kid. All right, kid. Go on.
and so
Show me what
Sable-
you got.
and so
Give me that
Sa-
medicine.
Puddin does a medicine check and is able, like, kind of glances, kind of sniffs the bottle, and is able to identify what happened. This is a potion of phantom period pain. So it inflicts.
No one hears a word I say.
It inflicts abdominal back pain. It cannot change your physiology. However, it only delivers phantom variants of it. You feel hormonally charged and kind of like mood swingy and grumpy. You have a weird craving for chocolate. But physiologically, you have not changed. However, Sei Puddin knows that you are lucky. If you had failed your con save, you would take some pretty nasty damage from it, just from, you know, it hurting like crazy. However, because you're able to kind of grit your teeth and bear with it, you don't take any damage. You are just uncomfortable. And also, your characters are officially hunched over slightly until the potion wears off.
Oh my.
Don't worry. It could have been a lot worse. I'm not gonna go into the details. And you too, Cobb. It could have been real bad, but don't even worry, okay? I'm gonna take you to my grave, okay? But just know this. Take this pill, Cobb.
What?
I want you to take this pill too. Like it'll help you.
Wait, what's the pill? What's the pill, Sei Puddin?
It's the medicine, you know? It's the medicine.
Oh, it's Midol. Gotcha, it's Midol.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll
Midol.
take one for the team. I'll bear this. I'll bear this pain for women everywhere, for period havers all around the world.
Amen. Amen, brother man.
I'll take one for the team.
That right there is an ally.
Okay.
What about you,
Cobb,
Gordon?
then. Gordon's okay
This is the
now,
load
right?
I must bear.
Will
what happened to
Gordon
me?
Take the medicine?
Yeah,
Or will
did
he
you take
fight
the
it?
medicine, Gordon?
Yes, I do.
Yes. Okay.
Don't
Okay,
worry.
so your pain is significantly less. You've avoided a disadvantage debuff. And so you're still a little hunched over and a little uncomfortable, and you're pretty, like, you're craving sweets right now, but you're doing okay.
I'm craving sweets. Hey, anybody have any gobstoppers? Because I could really use one to stop me from talking so goddamn much.
I ignore this guy and walk over to the table with the notes.
Okay,
I
and
feel stupid for ever being worried.
All right, what you got over there?
What do you have
Burlock
over there?
gnomes.
yeah, and so Sei Puddin, as you're on Puddin kind of sniffs and can really was really sniffing the papers on that table that Burlock is at. You believe, you can probably tell at this point that it smells a lot like his master Belfagore.
Pudding. You smell something? Oh, you smell the stink? Oh, that's...
Damn!
Funk of
Oh my,
40,000
the
years.
stink? The stink of the person who
The
brought us
smelly
here.
smell.
Pudding,
I
pudding,
think I
don't
smell
worry, don't
something
worry.
too.
Oh,
That's your
also-
former master. Sorry.
No, where's the damn still the whole ass dog.
Oh,
There's
my.
an intergalactic interplanar funny square in chat that's funding more ibuprofen for our period havers. Thank you, allies. Thank you, feminists. And
This was
so
for you.
and so, Verloc, you kind of look at the table. You do find a couple things of notes. So there seems to be a series of papers that are all handwritten, maybe 5 or 6 of them. They seem to be very similar to journal entries or even like a diary, maybe. Would you like to read through it?
Yes.
Okay. And so you pick up one of the papers, with the scratchy writing, and thank God Gordon is not nearby because he can't read. But in scratchy writing, you can read the following.
In due time, my plans will bear fruit. I have collected a wide variety of weapons to use against Big Potion. I've been brewing potions for months now, enough to wipe a whole army of Big Potion supporters. I even perfected my period cramp transfer potion. I will have my vengeance. Big Potion must pay for what they've done. For killing my wife, my dear Cassandra. I miss you every day. It's been 3 years since you died. All I have left of you is your magic amulet of protection. I will avenge you. Big Potion must perish.
All I'm getting from this is fuck Big Potion.
All I'm
No,
getting
no,
is
no,
that
listen,
it's not
listen,
just
listen.
phantom pain. What I'm getting is that it's a transfer. So I'm taking this for somebody else. I feel like a hero.
You are carrying the greatest scars any warrior could.
Pain is weakness, leaving the body.
He's got a wife? I kind of feel
Well,
bad for Belfie.
He did.
Yeah, he had a wife.
He's
But
taking on his
there's
wife's
another
period.
note underneath that one. There's there's a series of letters. There's another notable one right behind it. Would you like to read that one too?
Yes.
Okay, so this one, just judging, so the other one had kind of like a layer of dust on it. It's kind of been there for a hot minute. This one, a little more recent. You can kind of tell. Okay.
Dear diary. Wait, when did I have a diary? This is my diary now. I seem to have lost Bassandra's amulet. Oh no, it may have flown out of my pocket while I was portaling around the house. Oh goodness, I can't fight Big Potion like this. I can't do it without Cassandra. I will find the amulet soon enough, and then I will launch my attack on Big Potion. Fuck Big Potion.
End of letter.
Oh my, we have the same thoughts. I literally just said fuck Big Potion 2 minutes ago.
I think I'm with him. Small business is the future.
You know what? I have to disagree.
Oh no.
Oh, what?
Oh no.
Oh,
here
Because
we
your
go.
little
Here we
friend's
go.
a part of Big Potion?
The way that Rod settled back into her chair a little bit.
No. Because I am a stock trader. I benefit from the rise of big businesses and the death of the small business. We can make a lot of money if we get behind Big Potion, you see.
You
So what we
are
should do-
blinded by money.
I don't want to be blind too. God, I've lost everything. Here's what we should
Don't
do.
you
If we want to
see?
get out of this, and I want to get back to Ball Street and become the Wolf of Ball Street, like I know I'm destined to be,
Don't you see where your greed has carried
we
you,
need
Gordon?
to assassinate. Go with the kobold. Go with Jerry. Assassinate this wizard, and at that exact moment, like I said, invest hard in Big Potion or watch the stocks rise, get our money up, and then we go back to fucking Ball Street and we blow that motherfucker to sky high. Are you with me?
Listen here. I say we should just steal from him and leave him to take down Big Potion. I think he should just do his own business. It's not our business. It's not our problem. Don't you know how that works?
All right, maybe I got to put my stocks in the Big Wizard. Just see how it goes.
Big wizard.
You are blinded by money, by fame, and by love.
Are these not wonderful things to pursue?
No.
I mean, love is pretty good. I mean, and then you get rich and famous with the person that you love the most in the whole world. Doesn't that sound pretty good?
Did you just confess that Jerry is the person you love the most in this world?
I wouldn't say I love Jerry. I mean, you know, he's got a sweet keister, but
Gordon, I don't want to be rude, but I don't think it's gonna work out with that nose.
Oh shit!
Oh,
yeah.
my.
Well, what do you know?
Nice, Pudding.
You're a baby.
Oh, that's fair. That's a good point.
Yeah, yeah. You don't know. You don't even have a fully developed brain yet. You just look at me. You probably think I'm a chew toy.
Squeak,
Pudding,
squeak.
get him! Pudding!
Pudding growls and then threatens to bite off your nose off your face again.
You know that stock woman screaming sound effect?
Wait, which one? Which one? Is it the really scary one?
Yeah, just the like that one.
God.
So as you're talking amongst yourselves, funny enough, the mirror, the portal mirror at the end of the room, begins to turn on as if it's activating. Someone's currently using it, and so you kind of like your eyeballs wander over there. You're kind of stuck right here. You're kind of just going through his kind of. You're caught red-handed. You're kind of going through Belfagore's things, and so you hear someone or something passing through the mirror. What would you like to do?
You guys act natural.
I found the sound effect. Gordon
With what?
screams like this. Gordon suddenly just screams like this.
That's exactly the one I was thinking of where it trails on.
Well, I think it would be logical to hide behind the bookshelf.
Okay, so Burlock is hiding behind the bookshelf, and Cobb is just acting natural, which I'm assuming is like it just immediately pops like a Slavic squat and just kind of sits there all natural like.
Hands in the pocket.
I grab a potion from nearby and I hold it over my head, and then I lean my hip and my other arm against the nearest table.
Oh, blending in as a potion stand.
They'll never expect this.
You'll never see this coming.
Gordon, what are you doing? Like as you feel an interference enter through the portal, someone's gonna arrive there soon. What are you doing?
I gotta be real with you. I don't know if I'm really prepared for anything. I'm just kind of bumbling through life, not really prepared for anything. So I think I'm just gonna stand completely still and just stare straight ahead with no thoughts in my head, no worries. I'm just looking. I'm like,
movement.
So here we've got.
He's just amazed that he's still alive. He's like, huh?
We've got fight, flight, and fawn.
And then say,
And he's fucked.
You and Puddin need to do something. What are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna go to the candlesticks, and I'm gonna pick up the candlesticks and throw the stand away, and then pretend like I'm the stand.
Okay, absolutely perfect. Okay, so you just kind of pose as a candelabra of sorts and so the Puddin is following your example and has candles in his mouth too, and is fully convinced this dog thinks he's a candle. This dog thinks he's actually just a candle stand. He's fully convinced.
Yeah.
And so the portal crackles with life, and out comes Jerry, the kobold. His hood is down. He still has the wand in his hand, now fully visible. He makes eye contact with Gordon and goes, "Hey, Gordon, there you are. I lost you for a second."
Hey, what's good? I may look slightly different from last time we saw each other.
Yo, what is this look on your fucking face? That's crazy. You got mauled by a bear or some shit?
They performed some experimental surgeries to try and save various parts of my body after we had a disagreement with this terrible mirror guy who sounded weird. And oh God, I'm just really happy to see you, Jerry. It's been a horrible time.
Real fast. Let me roll for Jerry real fast. Hold on.
Wait, that's so sweet. It's so sincere.
Oh wow, he got a full in that one. Jerry does not notice that Cobb and Say Pudding are not actually a potion stand or a candle holder, and so he fully just walks past you, doesn't even notice you.
All according to Keikaku.
And then I think Burlock is also hidden, correct? You're also hiding behind a bookshelf. Also has no idea you're there. As far as he's concerned, the only people in this building are Gordon, Jerry, and Gordon's many ailments.
Oh my god, that kind of gives them some privacy. Ooh.
Yeah. All right. So, I mean, how is that old wizard assassination gig going? You know, how do you find?
It's oh my god. Wait, can you hear me? Okay, I noticed you lost another ear. Are you good? Can you hear me?
No, I might not be able to read words, but I can read lips. So I'm voicing over you in my head in my own voice.
Okay,
And you know what? I kind of hate the sound of it, but just keep going.
I got you, but let me I'll just talk a little extra loud just for you, okay? Okay, so. All right,
Yeah.
and so
Yeah.
I'm doing my best to prepare to assassinate this guy. So I got this cool wand, right? This little funny stick right here. And so
yeah.
this is like the remote control. Like if you want to get around the house or get around the
What?
portals, and if you want to get around the portals and shit, you gotta like use this funny little staff thingy. All right, I can take you to the wizard. We can kill him together or some shit. Also, there's lots of potions over there. Don't drink the clear one. I have cramps.
Oh. What?
We're all in this together.
I said.
Would you pipe down? And I just put the potion back down on the table and I approach. What's all that? What's all that about the wizard? Huh?
Holy shit! Like Jerry had just fully thought this stand came to life for a second.
Oh, Jerry, calm down. My friend can be very convincing when he stands very still.
Also, say, what do you do? Are you still just standing still, or just letting him think that you're not there?
I'm still standing. I'm still standing.
Okay, he has no idea.
They don't notice.
What about you, Burlock? What are you doing during this?
I'm peering, like, slightly, but I'm just listening.
Okay,
Your
gotcha.
magnifying glass that's made of plastic.
Yeah, I'm looking through my plastic magnifying glass.
And so, he's like, yeah, it's like, sorry. Well, I got freaked out. The potion stand started moving. I didn't notice you there, buddy. Anyways, but yeah, if you want, we can use my magic wand that I stole from the armory, and we can locate the wizard and kill him. We could totally do that.
You listen here, Jerry. I don't think this man needs to die. I think we could just steal all his stuff instead. And that would be an equal blow, in my opinion. He should be allowed to build himself back up. That man lost his wife. You can't do that to him.
I lost every single organ on my face. All because of this fucking wizard. I want him dead.
Let's be honest.
Blocking this motherfucker on Glitter is not enough. I want him dead. So I say we take this wand, we find the wizard, and I shoot him in the head with this gun I have.
But listen here, Gordon. You've loved, haven't you? You know what that's like.
Yeah,
Surely
he's
you can't
gay.
do this to him.
Yeah, I'm gay.
Love wins. You should know that by now, Gordon.
Yeah, love wins. Love wins.
So can't you practice some
Yeah, love
patience?
wins.
Some
Specifically, my
empathy.
love for this gun and the bullets that it shoots into the heads of wizards.
Everything in my body hurts. To the point that I
We're
can't even-
off to kill the wizard, the shitty old wizard of the...
I'm at the point.
Holy shit.
Whoa, it hurts. Oh my god, I'm at the point where I can't even let a laugh come out. I'm just breathing really
Oh my
weird.
god. I laugh so hard that I have hiccups. It hurts so bad. It hurts.
I'm sorry, that wasn't me. That was one of the potions you drank. Trust me.
Like I feel like I just fought somebody.
What?
I feel like I just got in a fist fight and lost.
Oh my god. Oh my
I
god.
feel so bad right now. It hurts so bad.
All right, everybody. Are we gonna go kill this wizard or what? Come on.
Oh my god. Oh.
Can I roll for persuasion to convince everybody to commit an act of murder? Moida.
You will give away the positions if you're talking to them directly, though.
He doesn't care.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, let's, yeah.
Did somebody say
I already
Moida?
muted this motherfucker.
Get out of here!
No way.
Wait,
Why
Tony,
nobody
wait.
said Moida?
No,
I missed you,
wait.
Tony. Where'd he go?
Sorry. God was casting out demons. We're good. Sorry about that.
You know,
Sorry.
I'm
fuck
still
killing the
mid-dungeon.
wizard. Can we kill him instead? Actually, I think we already did. We already exploded him into 1,000 billion shards.
Sorry
and
about
he's still
that.
somehow back.
If I open my
Sometimes
mouth a
murder
little
is
slightly
deserved.
too big, his voice just comes right out, you know?
Oh no, the curse.
He just
He's still
lives.
in the digestion phase,
He
so
lives
if I
as an
open my
ulcer
mouth,
now in your stomach.
the hiccups that I can't stop hiccuping, they're from Tony.
I think I heard from somebody
Ow.
one time. I think they said the D stands for death is deserved.
The D stands for a dick in my ass, is what it feels like.
Like the kobold, Jerry just kind of like lowers the wand, just looks you straight in the guy, just, dude, brother.
What?
Oh no.
I lost my nose. I lost both ears and my nose is on my ear. Cut me a fucking break. Let's kill the wizard. Guys, come on.
Yeah, I got a duty to fulfill. I work for Big Potion and I gotta assassinate this guy. You know, according to these notes on his table, he's planning a coup. He's planning to overthrow Big Potion, and I can't let that happen. Think of he's thinking really hard to remember what the word is. Stonks. Yeah, think of the stonks. Right, Gordon?
Yeah, we gotta get our money up, buddy. We gotta get that bag. We gotta go get some of that fucking paper. You know what I'm talking about? Hey.
All right, I got a question for you. Is this more about getting revenge on the wizard and killing him, or is this about investing in a stock that's going to turn a profit?
Well, you know, a bit of both, I think, is good.
Because if the goal is to punish him, I think sometimes death can be a mercy. Wouldn't it be better to let him live and suffer forever?
You see, the thing is, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. However, I stole from the wizard to begin with so that I had a chance of turning some coin. And I can never resist the beautiful smell of a nice freshly minted coin. Aye, babushka. So, here's what I'm saying. When did I say that? Here's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Babushka?
Babushka, yeah. Is what we should do.
We're Russian now?
It's Russian?
Babushka?
Hey, you know, maybe the way Strasvutia, you know, we kill the wizard, and then the big potion stocks go up, and then I get my money back. We're all very rich, and we can live here comfortably for the rest of my life, and I can afford an actual surgeon to reattach my fucking ears.
Yeah, and plus, like, we gotta strike while the iron's hot. You know, I read his notes. This guy is too sad to fight Big Potion yet because he lost this silly amulet that belonged to his dead wife or whatever. Psh, imagine getting married anyways. And so, we can attack him now while he can't do anything.
Come on. Let's go through that
Yeah.
mirror and get the drop on him. Are you ready, guys? Are you in?
I'm gonna roll persuasion and give away. I mean, I assume Jerry's not gonna kill Pudding if I do this, so I'm gonna try and persuade everybody.
Okay.
Everybody, we stand a chance at making some serious fucking coin here. Some real moolah, some real huggero, bungero, dungero, boo. That's what they used to call it in New York. Who's with me? Let's cave this guy's skull in with a hydraulic press.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Oh shit. Okay. So I generally speaking with these kinds of things, this speaking as a DM here, I will allow you to agree to follow along. It's like your persuasion, because it's so high, I think is allowing the other players, I think it's convincing them to come along. However, their direct actions are still theirs, but they have been convinced to follow you through the portal. But the final
it is not
action
a
is
form
up
of
to them.
mind control. I'm not assuming control of their
Yeah.
experience in the game. Yes, all right, back in the character.
And so
Well,
as Say Putin is noticed as like, wait a second, that's not actually a candle holder. And so imagine like this little kobold, this little 2-3 foot tall kobold, finally realizing that there's an actual like animal with candles in its mouth, with a child in its back, with also candle in their mouths or in their hands, whatever. And so Jerry kind of backs up a little bit. He's kind of freaked out. He's a little freaked out, but he's just kind of tolerating you because he assumes you're with Gordon.
Don't worry, Pudding. It's okay. No, don't go after him. Don't go after him. It's okay. It's not beef jerky. Okay, it's not. He's not tasty. Okay. You got this. Okay. I'm okay. You've seen through my disguise here, but I'm ready to go. You've convinced me, Gordon. You and that I do feel kind of bad about your nose. It wasn't my intention, really, to be honest. I was aiming for
I
the
think it
chin,
was
but-
exactly your intention. I think I heard you out loud say this was exactly what you wanted to do. But you know what? If you help me with this, I will forgive you.
Really, it's just I feel really bad. So I want to help. Yeah, let's go.
All right.
All right.
And what
let's
of you?
Go. Yo.
What of you, burlap gnomes?
Yeah. What about you, blue-eyed stranger?
Oh, why hello to you too. Well, I suppose you've convinced me. I don't mind tagging along to see what happens. I do need something from the wizard after all, so our goals do align. I don't mind coming along.
Okay.
You
So,
know what?
Beautiful.
Cobb.
You know what? I just can't agree with killing him, but I guess I could look the other way. I just need you to know
Oh, damn.
that after everything you've suffered, when you make this choice,
Vaguely
the end of
gestures
the
at
line.
Gordon.
when you, I'm talking with a really wide open mouth so he can understand everything I'm saying. At the end of the line, when you've had your victory, you're sitting on a pile of gold, you're still gonna be suffering. You remember that.
Hey, listen, suffer with money or suffer without. I'd rather go for the former. Everybody, we're together. Let us go vanquish the wizard. I will either suffer with the expensive surgery that will allow me to suffer less, or I will suffer in a ditch. I choose to suffer in a penthouse.
You know what?
Yeah.
Facts. All right.
Oh, what the hell?
And
Let's go
so-
along with it.
let's see. Okay, so Jerry has the wand, has the special wand, right? He offers it to say Puddin, actually, as a sign of friendship that just because it got off on the wrong foot there. He gives it to you, say Puddin, and hey, would you like to do the honors? You can use this to teleport us to the right place.
All right, no worries. I totally know how to do that. So it's okay, Jerry. I feel like we did get off on the wrong foot, and I did ask Pudding to eat you and stuff. But I mean, we're chill now, right, Jerry?
Yeah, we're chill, I think. Seeing the absolute state of Gordon, I think y'all have been through enough, actually.
Okay, cool. Okay, just making sure. But does this wand make a good replacement for Gordon's ear, or do you think it would fit the?
You see,
Or is that-
so this wand is special. It comes with a wizard home security package that I think this wizard purchased. And so it's only useful for traveling between the portals with accuracy, because otherwise the portals just kind of throw you around without telling you where you're going. But this will let you choose where you want to go. So if you want to find Belfagore and find the exit, this is what you need.
Oh, okay. So it's not a replacement ear. I just felt guilty, that's all.
Nah,
okay,
fuck that guy, it's okay.
Let's use it.
Of course. Yeah, let's go ahead and use it then. And
Yeah,
so,
okay.
Jerry begins walking towards the mirror and kind of waits for you to catch up to him.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna go. Everyone, are you ready? Are we
ready.
ready to go?
Ready as I'll ever
I'm
be.
ready as I'll ever be as
I'm
well.
ready.
Okay.
All right,
Let's
let's
go.
make that money. I mean, let's go get the wizard.
And so you wield the wand, say Puddin, your little chubby baby, your little cannoli-shaped baby hand. So you focus on the arcane energy inside it, and you walk through the mirror, and you're pulled into the jet stream once more. As the wand is in your hand, and Cop, important question: are you still screaming?
Oh no, I think I'm good now. Wait, would you like it here? Okay.
Oh God.
Okay, I'm better now.
Still feeling the remnants of his period cramps.
Yeah, I guess it'd be more like.
Oh God, traveling through the abyss is making it worse.
And so I imagine that both Gordon and Burlick are just so tired, they're just dead silent, just arms folded, just like arm, like when you go on a water slide, you have to cross your legs and fold your arms like that. Same thing as going through this warped tunnel.
Oh, I am entering coffin position.
And so say Puddin, channels into the arcane magic inside of the wand. You think about the dark arcane arts, the vast mystical powers it holds, and you try to focus on it. You attempt to tame it, control it. Manifesting every ounce of arcane power inside of you, you try to tap into its magic to get it to cooperate with you, until you hear,
Hello. Thank you for using Wizard Home Security. Please state where you would like to travel.
Inside the wizard's asshole.
Invalid response. Try again.
Inside, what's his name? Inside Belfie's asshole.
Invalid command. Please try again.
Fuck. You guys got anything?
Belfie's butthole!
Invalid command. Please try again.
Fuck, dude.
Oh my goodness. Go to Belfie's bedroom, please.
Belfie's bedroom.
Error. Belfagore is not currently in his bedroom. He is in the foyer. Would you like to go to the foyer?
Take us to the foyer.
Yes.
Send us.
Sorry. It must have been something I ate. Maybe it was that rat.
All right. Command heard. Taking you now to the foyer.
and then you once again find yourself traveling at high space through a magical jet stream, twisting and turning along with it. You're Gordon and Cobb, you are specifically suffering because those cramps are just really, really bugging you now, and it's
my
doing whatever
God.
it
Cobb
can.
needs a hot
It
blanket.
really is so difficult to be a woman, isn't it?
Oh god. Oh, you both have no idea. Wait until the Niagara Falls hit when you get up.
Wait until you sneeze. But anyways, and so Jerry is also kind of clinging on to the tail of Puddin, trying to kind of cling on for dear life, like and so, however, as you're moving along, the movements have more control to them. It's less erratic. They're more precise. You're not careening through the bright magical void anymore. You're being steadily guided through it, albeit at a very, very fast pace. The portal spits you out, quickly but precisely. You are flung out from the portal upright and you land on your feet. You're kind of like on a running start, so you slow down and you kind of come to a stop on your feet. And so you finally come to a stop. And so does your heart a little bit, because as you look up, you see Peepaw Belfagore, the great wizard of this home.
Belfie looks a lot like that one wizard, Aia the Magnificent.
I hate her. Hope she dies. Anyways, and so
Whoa. He calls him
Belfagore.
Good looking.
Belfagore stands at the top of a staircase. Behind him is a large door with sunlight shining through the peephole. He is quite short, but he radiates a strange and potent magical energy. Just from his garb, a wide brim, pointy hat, cloak, quirky little pointed shoes, you can tell this man is definitely a wizard, definitely powerful, and has been at the game for a long time. Quickly glancing around, you realize that you're in the foyer. The room is like a short hallway leading up to the staircase into the exit door. What would you like to do?
Oh god, this aura. It smells so
I
bad.
immediately use my superior, my tiny form and my stealth skills to slip into the shadows.
Okay, roll stealth. Mind you, actually, I don't think you can because he's already spotted you. You can't just duck behind a pillar when he's already spotted you.
Wait. However, you know what I do have? I have excuse me. I have, okay, here's my plan. I have a hempen rope. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set fire to it and throw it at him. So hopefully he inhales the fumes and gets really confused, and then I can disappear.
Sure, go for it. Sure.
Sounds so disappointed.
It's time to hotbox the wizard.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Here we go. What do I roll for this?
So you're gonna attempt to fucking disorient him with the use of smoke. With its chemical though. So I'd say it's kind of sciencey. I'd say fuck me, Sai. What the fuck you even do for this?
It's like deception.
Let's just do survival. Give me survival.
I'm a survivor. I'm gonna get you.
No way.
I'm a survivor. I'm gonna get you.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my
And so you successfully throw a burning thing at him, and he's quite old and his eyesight's not that good. So as this thing's burning, like the actual fumes don't disorient him because like he's simply too powerful. He's been brewing potions all his life. Fumes don't bug him. However, it irritates his eyes, and he briefly looks away for a little bit, enough for you to hide behind a pillar.
All right, I am hidden.
However, he wipes his eyes and kind of like kicks aside the little smoke and like the burning little thingy. And so he goes,
I am Belfagore, wizard of this house.
he leans in, squinting as hard as he can. He raises an eyebrow.
And you are, I don't remember having guests, but my memory isn't what it used to be. Oh my god, what is that?
He looks directly at Jerry the kobold. And
what the fuck? Is that a fucking cockroach? Is that a fucking cockroach? What the fuck?
What?
And so I'm going to ask you all a very important question. Where are you standing? Are you standing near Jerry the kobold, or are you kind of far away from him?
I think this time he would have followed in behind, so maybe a little further away.
I think he was the last to be in the room because he was tailing behind. He was grabbing the tail of put in, so he's probably the last to enter.
Ah, okay.
Hmm.
In that case, maybe a bit closer. Oh no.
Okay. You're a little close. Okay. Anyways.
What the fuck? Is that a fucking cockroach? Oh, holy shit! Fireball!
Whoa!
Oh no!
What?
He casts a fireball. However, him being a powerful wizard, he is able to shield you guys from the most of the damage. However, you're not free of collateral. You take about a point of burning damage regardless. But where Jerry used to be, just it's a fucking pile of ash.
Jerry.
Now, here's the thing.
Oh, no.
This is like supposedly like almost an ex-lover of Gordon's, but he doesn't have ears, so he is behind the pillar. He doesn't actually know what just happened.
Gordon turns
He's
around.
there thinking that the plan is still afoot, and he has no idea that his ex-lover has just been incinerated to a fucking cloud of smoke.
The world is so mean to him.
Oh my god. Jerry!
Yeah, Jerry just there's a fucking pile of ash. That's it.
Oh, sorry about that. I don't like bugs. But what can I do for you, you three whippersnappers? Hi, hello.
Good thing he gave us the wand before he exploded. It would have been awful if he had died along with it. I would have had to have ate another pile of ash, and then we could have used the wand again in 3 days.
What kind of digestive system?
Wait, but who are you people though? You're not intruders. I do recall locking up some people earlier, but I forgot what they looked like.
Oh, we were just here to clean up your monument to nothing, your empty room of invisible things.
Oh yes, my invisible armory. What's that attached to your belt?
He makes direct eye contact with the scimitar you stole.
Oh, I figured this one was especially stained, so I thought I'd take it back to HQ with me to get it real polished up for you.
Roll me deception.
Okay.
Also, real quick, while this is happening, Gordon is slowly making his way to the back of the room so that he can position himself directly behind Belfagore.
Okay, I'll roll me a stealth check.
Okay. Please, for the love of God.
Your rogue should be good. I'd say good enough. Yeah. Okay. So
I'm just gonna take it back to my HQ with me. I'll clean it up there, and I'll bring it right back here. Good as new.
I'm not sure if I'm ready to part with my scimitar. Let me think. You know what? You seem like a kind young whippersnapper. I think I can trust you. That's okay. And plus, like, you look like one of my favorite pop stars. At least as far as my eyes can tell. I'll let it slide. Sure. Just bring it back eventually once it's clean, please.
Oh, of course, you got it.
And also, Vox, you successfully sneak behind Belfagore. Belfagore is essentially almost blind.
Right. So I'm stood.
I feel
So,
so
so I'm
bad
stood
for
right.
him.
I'm stood right behind him.
Can someone draw this? Can someone draw this? This fucking malformed goblin just lurching over this tiny elephant.
He's not even a goblin anymore. He's like a jelly bean
He's
at this
distracted. The time has come. I pull out my hand cannon and place it directly to the back of Belfagore's head.
What?
I'd like to close the eyes of Pudding Pudding. Just all 4 eyes.
All
I'm
four
gonna
of them.
just shield the eyes.
And so you roll. This is an important question. Roll to hit. So just use the same one.
God.
Use the same crossbow. We'll just use the same things.
How did I? Oh, I think that's just a proficiency. Which one would I roll? Just a regular nat 20?
Yeah.
All right.
Actually,
Well, surely I roll with advantage because I'm right behind him. And, like, it's the,
technically,
you know,
if you're
sneak attack.
sneaking, technically you do have advantage.
Exactly. Okay. I'm gonna say an epic one-liner. Hey, motherfucker.
I like that.
Hey,
I like that you do this
motherfucker.
before.
Market's open. Check the stock price, motherfucker. All right, I rolled advantage. Yes!
Could you imagine?
Okay, and so you fire point blank directly behind Belfagore. However, something doesn't seem quite right.
What?
Something seems horribly wrong, actually. And
Oh, no.
so, as soon as the bullets leave your hand cannon, it ricochets immediately off his back and directly back into your face.
No!
This time removing parts of your chin.
Oh my god.
No, wait. Wait, please, can we change it so he becomes more and more like the troll face over time?
Okay, no, it flings back at your head, and it repositions your nose back into its original position. So it looks kind of like a
Wait,
troll face.
okay, so we'll keep it like that. In fact, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say that it does hit his chin, but it makes the chin bigger. Like it flattens it.
From the
It
flattens
dislocates
it
swelling.
pieces of it and just
And it makes like a metal like
stretches it out.
ding sound.
Oh.
Let me filter. Let me do. I could use liquefy in Photoshop to do this. All right, everybody, keep moving. Keep moving for a second.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Oh my.
However, this was done not because of Belfagore's will, simply because he had armor on. However, he does get startled.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh my god, what the fuck are you?
He looks back to this malformed green thing.
What the fuck is that?
Oh my lord, is that
What the
another
fuck is that?
cockroach?
What the fuck is that?
Jesus Christ, my mouth. I am Steve.
What the? Wait, are you? Wait, wait, you mean Steve from Kindcraft?
No, my name's Gordon Belfort, and listen, I apologize for trying to shoot you in the back of the head. Actually, it was a trap. It was a cantrip laid by that kobold you incinerated. He has a trick that will shoot a gun at you if you kill him with fire.
Wait,
Deception.
did see that he got incinerated? Is he just thinking that it's right?
Wait, of course he doesn't know that. He doesn't know that. Okay, so what is he gonna say? He's like, yes, no, it was you. He tries to point at Jerry, thinking Jerry is still alive. He says, it was that motherfucker, trying to frame his only friend, and then he says, Jerry, what the fuck happened?
He's
Gordon drops to his knees. No.
dramatic camera pan over. It's just a pile of ashes.
No.
I'm sorry, Gordon. Jerry's cooked.
Hey, that's a good one. A. For that, you get to live. Anyways, Belfagore sees you and kind of sees your hand cannon and sees like the heavy damage done to his armor. His armor was barely able to absorb it. He's wearing like this enchanted armor beneath his robe as protection because he's very paranoid of Big Potion. He looks down at you and he's like,
oh, wait, are you from Big Potion? Answer my fucking question.
At this moment, his face has changed.
No.
I'm scared.
What is happening? Where is... What the hell?
He says... He's angry, he's pissed, but also he realizes he has a moment. He's like, I am Big Potion.
You're a Big Potion. What the fuck? You killed my wife. Fuck you. Fireball!
I didn't kill you. Oh shit.
Whoa!
And so he directs a fireball point blank directly at you, even damages himself slightly in the process. He's also kind of burnt now. Gordon, you died.
Can I roll to dodge, please?
Well, actually,
Can I roll a dexterity saving throw?
I will allow it.
Okay, here I go.
You died.
Ah, shit.
Oh, shit! Ah! Okay, well, technically, when you cast a spell, there's no time to do a dodge, technically. Oftentimes, when spells are cast, the only way you can lessen damage or reduce the impact of the spell is by simply having a save according to the spell.
Wait, I still have the amulet.
That's what I was just thinking about.
Oh, you do, right? You do have the amulet? Oh, okay. Is it still in your pocket?
Yes.
Okay. And so you are
Can
not
you say that again?
you are not
Yes.
allowed to, so in D&D you're not allowed to save against a fireball. You can't. Okay? And so he hits you point blank with a fireball and even damages himself a little bit. His gown is kind of scorched, his beard is a little bit scorched too, and stray bits of like burning rocks and fire fly towards everyone else at the back of the room, towards Burlock, Cobb, and Say. And from what it looks like, he's eviscerated another one of you. However, as the smoke clears and as the flames die down a little bit, you see that Gordon is singed, really like full-blown burn victim right now, fully like barely alive, with 1 HP. With 1 HP, you are barely even there. However, he sees that in your hand is the amulet of protection that belonged to Cassandra. Who the fucking chat said mouthwashing curly? Fuck you.
What? The goblin lived.
How could you do that?
Oh,
Gordon,
Gordon, you're still with us.
He was just trying to give you the amulet.
What? Wait, all of you found the missing amulet?
Yeah, well, while we were cleaning up your weapons, we found it, and we came to your chamber here to bring it back to you.
my
then
wife's amulet.
But then you blasted our friend. He was about to give it to you.
He was just joking. He was just gonna give it to you.
Yeah, that's right. I'm very passionate, and I said some things that I didn't entirely. In my language, those words mean, "Here is your amulet, or your eminence."
Oh, my wife, my beloved Cassandra.
He swipes the amulet from your hand. However, he does like grab a little too hard, and your hand does pop off. Like you are
You're like a potato head.
Okay, wait. I'm sorry to be such a fucking asshole this session. Can I roll a dexterity saving throw or some kind of saving throw to keep hold of the amulet and then like have him lift me up with it?
So you want to hold the amulet well enough?
What I want to do is for him to grab the amulet, and while he's emotionally compromised, thinking about his dead wife, I want him to grab it and for me to go with it, and for me to then vault onto his shoulders and strangle him to death.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Gordon really wants to kill the wizard so that he can get the
Gordon
big
is
potion
stone
stock
cold.
price up.
Gordon is locked in. That's what he is.
Okay. Roll me contested strength.
Okay, here we go. God damn it.
Oh.
Okay, so unfortunately for you, Belfagore rolled a nat 20.
Jesus
And,
Christ.
and you just,
Oh, it's
you know what?
over.
No. The whole arm comes off. That's your last HP. You are dead.
Oh goodness.
And so, like, he just kind of shakes off the arm that's stuck to the amulet. Like,
Oh my god, my wife is back. Wait, you all brought this back for me? Thank you. How on earth can I repay you?
Gordon.
Can you bring our goblin back to life?
Oh, was he your friend? Oh my, I thought he was a funny looking cockroach. Oh, that's okay. Sorry, my eyes, I can't see too good. Okay, of course, I can bring back your friend.
Wait, real quick, before you
Yeah.
bring me back, I made a new image.
You're crazy! You're crazy!
why is there more? Why is there more? There's
I'm sick.
always more. There's always more. Jesus fucking Christ. There's always fucking more with this guy.
I'm so sorry.
I need you to
I'm
show me
so
what
sorry.
OBS looks like for you when this is over.
Oh my god.
Okay, but however, hold on, where is it? Oh, hold on. Oh, sorry. Okay, so, however, Belfagore looks back in the pen like,
Oh, I didn't know he was with you guys. Oh, you want me to bring him back? Oh, I could totally do that. My apologies here.
revive, bitch! And so, with a flash of light, Gordon is brought back. And he still only has 1 HP, but he's alive now.
Oh my god.
Gordon.
Stupid goblin.
Oh my god.
Welcome back, Gordon.
Oh my god, but thank you so much for delivering my wife's pendant to me. You know, I was going to eviscerate all of you, but upon second thought, I can't think ill of people who've brought my wife's amulet back to me. You may leave the premises, just don't come back and be good people, okay?
You sure? You sure about that, Belfie?
Yeah, that's about it.
Cobb, why are you egging him on? Let's go. Get out of here. I'm done being in here. Why are you asking questions? Unnecessary answers. Don't make him change his mind.
Oh, your name's
Elfie.
Cobb.
I just feel really bad. We're about to rob this man.
Belfie, I have a request.
Yes. Oh, that's a baby. Yes, child. That's my fucking dog. What are you doing with my fucking dog?
Belfie, I noticed that you weren't really taking care of pudding, you know? And I understand it can be really difficult, you know, when you can't see that much, it's hard, you know? And I just think maybe if you could trust me to take care of pudding, you know? That way you can focus on the amulet and your wife.
Roll me persuasion with advantage because Pudding is kind of looking at with puppy eyes, also asking to go home with you.
Oh.
What? I don't know what is it.
Persuasion? It should be in that long box. Ooh!
Nice.
That's a soft 20 with the advantage. Okay.
Very nice.
Peepaw, he kind of scratches his beard and thinks for a second. He kneels down to Pudding's level like,
Are you sure you want to go with this one? It's an actual fucking baby.
and the dog nods and and happily agrees.
Oh my god, I don't recall my doggy having such cute barks. Okay, fair enough. Very well then. Promise me you'll take good care of him, alright?
I will. I will. Belfie.
Very good. He likes the flesh of humans as a snack, okay?
I start like looking around. There's like sweat pooling down my face.
And as the wizard says that, as Belfagore says that, he like almost like Jim from The Office looking to like a fourth person camera, like a fourth wall break. He just looks directly at you. And then just kind of goes back to talking to say booty.
Yeah, make sure you take good care of the doggy and Puddin', take good care of this baby, okay?
Okay. I will. Thank you. Yeah.
All right.
I have something for you though before I leave.
Yes, what is it?
Here's some fruitcake.
Oh, fruitcake for why are there so many pieces missing?
Well, we gotta eat something.
Why is there like a comically oversized bite mark on this side?
Pudding was hungry. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you can forgive that, right?
I thought it was carnivorous. That's a big word for Cobb. Hold on.
Well, fair enough. Yes, I'll accept the fruitcake of suspicious origin. Thank you. And you, dear, over there. You gnome, come hither.
Oh, me?
Yes, you.
I'm hithering.
Wait. Perchance, I think I read about you in the newspaper. You're a famous gnome detective, aren't you?
Finally, somebody giving me the respect I deserve.
Oh, I'm quite a big fan of your work. Say, I believe we can make you even smarter and a more recognizable force in the field of gnome detection if you become my protege.
Oh, it would be an honor.
Excellent. Very, very good. Yes, you may visit me whenever you need any guidance on anything, dear. What's your name?
My name is Burlock Gnomes.
All right, that's right. I remember your name in the paper. Right. Forgot about that. Sorry. I was thinking about something else.
My name is Bilbo Baggins.
That's what I was.
And then, what about your funnily shapen friend? By God, he's shaped like a deep breath. What? Hello.
He really
and
is
you
now.
are.
We're like a dying gasp at this point.
Bro is shaped like asthma right now.
He looks like the secret 5th or 6th animatronic from the original Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, hello, misshapen fellow. Can I help you in any way? Apologies for the fireball.
Oh, that's all right. Who are you?
Oh, my name is Peepaw Belfagore, and I am here to do you need anything? I feel bad for hitting you with a fireball.
Can you tell me? Can you tell me who I am?
You appear.
I have amnesia.
And he's got amnesia.
Oh,
I can't remember who I am.
I think I
Somebody please help me.
Oh,
Help me.
I don't know any healing spells. I can put you out of your misery, though. Would you like another
No,
fireball?
I don't want to do that. I was just dead. I feel dead. I had an audience with God. And God told me, you must not get the stocks up. You need to go into the mountains. And then I forgot it all because I have amnesia.
Okay, that's crazy. Well, I'm gonna destroy Big Potion tomorrow. So, if you want to join in, you can, I guess.
What's Big Potion?
Big Potion killed my fucking wife. They've been distributing faulty potions for years, my dear Basandra.
And he goes into like a full like long sequel, like Odyssey level like spiel about how evil Big Potion is. We also realize that he's a flat earther. He also just he believes that pigeons are actually cameras sent by the government.
I'm about to do something incredible. I shake my head and remember who I am. The amnesia was short acting. I was like, oh wait, yeah, my name's fucking Gordon Belfort. Of course, I'm the greatest. And then I turn to him and I use persuasion to convince him that the earth is round.
You're gonna have to roll a wild persuasion, okay? Just warning you.
Please, if there was ever a time to roll a nat 20, let it be now. fuck.
No.
You fucking idiot! Everyone knows the Earth is flat! Why? Okay, if you think the Earth is round, how come when I look into the horizon, I can't see the other side of the world then?
Can I
Idiot.
take a stab at it too?
Okay, sure. Roll persuade. Do you want to convince him that the world is round?
Yeah, okay. Belfie, have you ever climbed a mountain before? You gotta know.
None of us clearly flat Earth is a robust theory. There is no way of disproving it.
No,
If you climb up really high, you can see.
God, maybe the Earth is flat.
I can save it. I can save it. I can save it.
No,
I can
you
save
fucking idiot! It ain't round with the fucking. Oh, yeah, what about you, child? You think you can convince me? What is it?
Belfie, but there's like space out there. You know? Haven't you seen the pictures, Belfie? Let me show you. Let me show you these pictures. That
It's all
I
just
showed
propaganda
full of
by Big
stars.
Potion.
Oh my god.
I'd like to imagine that Gordon and Cobb have like genuine convincing arguments and Pudding just says, but there's like space and stuff. And he's just like, oh my god, you're right.
No, but see, the tragedy here is that flat earthers are convinced by things like, but there are pictures.
See, look.
This is like a flawless appeal to his ethos.
And so
Oh
with
my
this
God.
knowledge, like you've fully broken his reality. All of his years of study of the magical arts are now coming into question. Like,
Who am I? What am I? Was I even married? Am I Peepaw? Am I what is it? Why do I keep hearing about? What? There's no way. The Earth is round.
and in a moment of pure inexplicable terror, he explodes.
What?
He fucking dies. There's a pile of ash where he was standing.
No, I dropped to
Holy
my
shit.
knees. No,
No, your internship.
I just got. Wait, I've seen this before. I start to eat his ashes, hoping that it'll give me any kind of knowledge.
Oh my, hold on,
Wait,
one
wait,
second,
wait, wait,
one
wait,
second. Wait, as you, hold on, let me roll for Belfie. So as you consume him, roll me a con save. Can you even swallow it? Fair enough. Okay.
Oh.
And so it's not easy, and you're kind of like because it's really dry, really bitter. It's a carcinogen. It's a magical carcinogen that you're eating right now.
Holy fuck! It's worth it for the magic.
Guys, I hear
But do you have any more of
I
that
have footage
period
actually.
potion?
I have footage of Burlock gnomes eating his ashes. It's exactly like this.
No.
Oh no.
Oh,
And so as you finish eating and you kind of wait a beat, nothing's really happening, and suddenly,
hello, my child. I am now inside your conscience. Burlock, you and I, we will destroy Big Potion.
Father?
Perhaps I am,
missed you.
but we are now one. I am inside you in a non-weird way. Holy shit, that was kind of weird. Wait, I'm inside you, but like in a non-weird, gross way. I'm inside
I'm
your
not the
head.
gay one in this party.
Oh, damn it.
Wait, is there only one? Is it like a token?
That happened to me.
Not me, at least.
and so, with Belfagore effectively accidentally becoming a part of Burlock's soul, like no one.
Yeah, I changed my name from Burlock Gnomes to Burlock Souls.
And then as Belfagore fucking dies, you hear a loud unlock. You hear a loud latch unlocking itself. The front door is open.
Well,
Oh. Are you ready to go?
I'm gonna
Well,
miss this place.
Also, Gordon is still like plastered to the ground, like in ashes. By the way,
I have one arm.
I think like straight up, it's like he's literally unable to move. He's on his last dying breath.
I
He's
take
like
a
that
step
singed
over,
image of
Gordon.
Plankton.
I take a step over, Gordon. I
All
look
right.
at Cobb.
Please,
I
what,
take
you just gonna
Pudding's
fucking
hand
leave me here?
and
You just gonna
say,
fucking leave me
"Let's
flat
go
on the ground, you
home."
fucking asshole? What the hell's going on? Least you can do is fucking pick me up. Jesus, the fucking people in this town are so fucking ungrateful. Jesus
Like
fucking
the-
Christ. I was the one who convinced us to go with the fucking kobold, you know, who is now dead. My best friend is dead. This guy
As
I
we
fucked
walk
around
out,
with in college is fucking dead now.
keeps
And I just have to
talking.
deal with that emotionally. And now, you people are just gonna fucking leave me plastic to the ground. What are you gonna give me a fucking hospital? What are you gonna give me a fucking Jesus fucking Christ? I might as well die here. Can I die? Can I fucking die right now? Can I just leave this mortal coil and go home? I don't fucking care anymore. I'm so upset.
And so you exit the building and close the door while Gordon is still monologuing. But over time, you resume your normal lives. Burlock, you have officially reclassed as a warlock because you have an entity living inside your head now. Cod returns to his simple farm life, and Say Puddin enjoys his new guard dog, who's only gotten bigger and bigger and bigger with age. I think when you've come to realize that Puddin was actually a puppy when the size of like a German Shepherd when initially adopting him, he's now the size of a car.
Whoa.
Shit.
And he's
Size difference.
and so however, many moons later, more adventurers somehow find their way inside the empty house of Belfagore. They walk through the foyer. They walk through the foyer and find scorch marks everywhere. But interestingly enough, no trace of Gordon Belfoot. The end.
Oh shit! That was such a
I
good
live
ending.
to fight, and then you see post-credit scene, cut to post-credit scene after the credits. You go to New Gork, Ball Street. The stock market is alive. The goblins are running around. Hey, buddy, I got a fucking market open. Hey, this one's down by 6 points. Hey, what the fuck do you want me to do with this? And then suddenly you see on the ticker, you see Big Potion up, and it is going up. And they're like, holy shit, Big Potion is so up, guys. We got to invest in this right now. We got to buy buy before it gets bigger. We got to buy before it gets bigger. And then from a nearby, and then that's it. That's it. He's not even there. But like he could be.
He's preserved in like a pickle jar somewhere at this point.
And then it cuts to the fucking
controlling it from
afterlife,
the
and he's like, "Fuck! I was right."
Oh my god.
Although, based on what Aya has in mind, I don't know. Maybe he's just part of the bricks now.
No one knows.
I imagine him controlling things from a dark room behind the scenes.
Yeah.
He kind
Very
of looks like
Godfather.
he kind of looks like the like you know like the Wizard of Oz, the man behind the curtain, just like either that or like fully like the Thing. He just become a part of the house. He's Monster House. It's Monster House now.
Oh my god.
Shit. He becomes Big Potion.
And with that
You
being
know-
said, we've reached the end of our game. Thank
Oh.
you and congratulations on surviving!
Yay! We all live.
That goes to everyone except me. Goes to everyone except me. I mean, did I survive or what? I don't even know what happened to Gordon at the end, but you
I
know.
told you, your greed would lead to nothing but more suffering.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
listen. Hey,
Yeah,
to me, to
my
you,
face
it was the
actually
worst
hurts.
experience of your life. But for me, it was just Tuesday, baby.
He's been through
Oh,
so.
God.
Every time I think about him, just in basic concept, like he does nothing but suffer.
That was so fun.
I just
Oh
think
my God.
I don't know how. It just I think it's because Vox is a veteran and he's willing to fuck around and find out. He keeps finding out.
I keep getting these funny ideas. My D&D habits are basically that I will have an idea and I'm like, oh, but what if though?
And the
then
problem
I
is
will
I
roll on
enable it
something
because I
incredibly
follow rule of
risky.
cool.
That was so fun.
Oh my god. No, it's
Thank you guys. I had a wonderful time with this one, and I think I made a mistake really with this character in being a person who talks a lot anyway and making a character who also talks more than average. So role playing while being someone who talks a lot as someone who talks a lot just meant I just didn't shut up from the beginning to the end of the game. And
I loved it. This is the most I've laughed in a long time.
I know, I was crying. I cried
Well, that's
multiple
good.
times
That's
from
good.
I
laughing.
genuinely
glad.
can't laugh anymore. I have like a pounding
I'm
headache.
glad
I can feel it
you guys
behind my
thought
eyes.
it was funny. Oh my god.
Also, the new players, y'all did so good though. Y'all did really, really good.
Yeah, the newcomers. Jesus, you guys really,
Yeah.
you're a natural.
I
so much
specifically
fun.
love Sable's like very subtle like this child has murderous tendencies.
Yeah.
It's like this child
so
has
funny.
bodies in the backyard. I just know it.
The mark of a true monarch.
The thing is, when I realized that your character is a baby, I was like, I should probably give them something to protect themselves. And then it's like, no, this baby needs nothing. This baby needs a gun.
This baby's a freak.
We need to be protected from the baby.
That was so
Un-
fun.
Yeah, and
I
you
feel
did,
like
you
untold
did really
atrocities
good. I'm sorry?
happen. I feel like untold atrocities happen from say Pudding to Gordon.
Oh yeah. No, also now that Say Puddin has literally a monstrous like Cerberus-esque creature by his side, like I don't doubt that Say Puddin's probably a serial killer.
No, I
Oh
just
my
imagine
God.
what kind of scheme he has to have in the Pudding Kingdom or whatever, Sableland, to like keep this dog fed and healthy. What kind of?
Holy
I'm so
shit.
scared.
Oh, and also you fucking killed a flat earther.
Yeah.
You
All
actually
in a
destroyed
day's
some of the
work.
facts and logic. That's crazy.
I think maybe you know. Let's think about that for a second. Maybe that's why flat earthers are so difficult to convince, is because they don't actually believe that. They know that if they were genuinely convinced, and if they publicly said, "Hey, I'm not a flat earther," they would explode. And so that's why
Yeah.
they're not doing it. You know, all they do is they know that if they say the Earth is round, they will explode. So
I also had the most insane
be kind to a
like
flat earther.
I had
this
the
Christmas.
visualization when Say Puddin was explaining how the world was round, it's about there's space and stuff. I just imagine it's like the Queen Never Cry face. This baby locks the fuck in.
Queen
And
never
just,
cry.
just eviscerates this literally Belfagore is written to be a 1,000-year-old level 6 wizard, and so like he's greatly overpowered, OP over y'all. He's very very old, but you simply destroyed him with facts and logic.
We
Hell
destroyed with facts and
yeah.
logic after a fucking pistol to the back of the head did nothing. It just bounced right off.
Enchanted armor cannot protect his psyche.
That's the moral of the campaign. Knowledge is power.
And also,
True.
but Weeble, you did so good too that I'm happy you committed to the accent the whole time. Same with Chaos.
Yes,
I'm glad
I'm
y'all committed.
genuinely
That
so
was
impressed.
so
Your
fun.
British accent is not bad. It's pretty good.
Do
Like,
you like
I'm
my
very
accent?
impressed.
My accent's
was,
quite
yeah.
good, yeah?
I've watched many hours, regrettably, of the same films over and over again.
Over and over again. You really got it. Like I was quite impressed.
Oh God.
Yeah, you did really
Thank
good.
you.
Your very first game went really, really well. And it's funny because I thought it was funny that you made yourself a fighter, because fighters are not, they're very versatile, question mark, but they're not really known for their int stats. But like, I'm glad that you decided to pull it into int because no one else in the party had anything important to int. And I told y'all ahead of time, it's a puzzle dungeon.
Well, I mean, I just Googled, literally, I Googled easiest class for first time, and it said fighter. And I was like,
I did the
okay.
same.
Yeah,
No,
but I did
Nog
like,
is actually human fighter. Literally, the meme is that human fighters are the easiest.
but I wanted to be a gnome real bad.
It worked out. And I love like the people with blue eyes meme that your nose is going.
Yeah.
Can we flash like the current Gordon on screen next to his original form just to see how much
Yeah, let
he
me
was
just show you
deformed?
the absolute
I don't
psychotic
remember
state.
him anymore. His face is unfamiliar to me now.
Where
He looks
did
like a
I
dog.
Oh
He
no,
is
Gordon.
changed.
He
Looks
He
like
does
he
look
looks
like a dog. He looks like
yeah, he
Brian
looks like-
Griffin.
he's
He
been
looks
massacred.
like a dolphin.
Tom,
He
what
looks like
are
a
you
dolphin
doing?
animatronic.
Oh, this is just like the time we impersonated
Oh my
Family Guy.
God, he changed so drastically.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, he looks
Hey, what the
so
fuck you
different.
What are you talking about?
This is insane.
He's seen some
When
stuff.
will my reflection show?
He looks like those really
my
uncanny special
inside?
effects makeup when people turn themselves into like dolphins and stuff. He looks like that really uncanny like special effects.
Yeah.
They say that
the
they
one.
say that Gordon Belfort gained 700 pounds for his role in this campaign. It was a real transformation. Gordon, how did you do this? He said, "I'm not."
Also, Chaos, you did so good. You're really good with the improv too. You're really good at bouncing with the
Yeah.
other players too.
Thank you. I had a lot of fun. I've been really excited for this.
Yeah,
I was suffering in silence for like so long in the portal.
the 5 minute is like
Or Cobb.
No, you all did so good. And sorry if the game went on for a lot longer than expected. I wonder why.
I wish it lasted longer.
Everybody, I'd like to apologize.
No, you're fine. It's funny. It's funny. I don't mind.
It is
so
funny.
funny.
It is funny.
I love
how
seeing
for me,
Cable-
I was sat there for a while. I've been like, man, this campaign's going on for a while. It's almost 3 a.m. Oh yeah, that's my fault. I did that.
It's also seeing Chaos occasionally mute to laugh is like the funniest.
I know.
I
It's so
need you
funny.
to know. There were so many moments where I would have spoken more, but I couldn't because I couldn't control myself. And I didn't want to talk over anybody or like laugh over anybody. I couldn't it was just, it's so specifically and perfectly curated to what I find the funniest in the world. And like even when you
Goblin
weren't
getting
even in
decimated.
action. Even when somebody else was in action, I would just think about Gordon Belfort, who knows nothing but misery. And I just.
Every day,
glass
every
bones and
morning,
paper skin. Every night I break my arms.
every morning I break my legs.
At night he just lies awake in tears until his heart attacks put him to sleep, right?
I'm fully convinced he's that the lady who hates chocolate from SpongeBob. Look at the wheelchair.
What are they selling?
Chocolate.
Oh my god.
They're selling chocolate.
Yeah, by the end of it, he would look like that old tadpole lady.
What? What did he say?
That's what Gordon looks like
Imagine.
now. After all of his injuries, he's just a worm with a head.
After he was revived, I imagine him as like that one meme image of the anime girl who's like lost every limb and she's in a hospital bed.
Oh my
blindfolded.
god, yeah.
The fetishy one? Oh my god! Holy shit! A wild reference. It's a wild reference. Absolutely insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. My face physically hurts from smiling. Oh
No,
my God.
everything in
Mine
my body.
too.
Like I meant it every time I said it. My cheeks hurt. I have a headache. My eyes hurt. My guts are like wrenching right now. Like I can't handle.
That's the
it. I
period
feel sore
potion.
everywhere. I'm breaking a sweat still.
The period potion.
So, actually, while I have you here, do you want to see some of the DM's notes? Some of the quirks of the DM
Yeah.
notes? It's
Yes.
so TPK was on the entire time, and if you angered Belfagore or you refused to give him the pendant, he would TPK the party. Additionally, so you were being timed in real time when you were doing the initial quadratic formula, and you got it right. Congratulations. Let me see. So originally, you were supposed to bump into Jerry the Kobold while you were walking around with your eyes closed, because even though the weapons would appear in your mind's eye, everything else in the room would not, and so you wouldn't realize he's right there and you bump into him that way. But luckily, Gordon fucking T-posed on him.
Jumped on top.
Additionally, what was it? There's a few more alternate endings and quirks as well. There was a whole other room, but I skipped it for time's sake.
Oh.
The room was
wasn't it?
full of treasure. So also useful equipment, and also because it's hinted throughout the entire time that Belfagore is very old and forgetful and kind of confused all the time because usually use of illicit substances and also age. However, there's a chance that you could have bribed him to let him go by using his own cash against him. Additionally, there was going to be a trick chest in there. There was actually a mimic hiding in that in the treasure room.
The mimic!
Yeah. Oh, yeah. For those who don't know, a mimic is a very classic D&D character. Like when you think of D&D, think of like dragons. You think of like the all the paladins and all the monks and shit. You also think of like the elves and shit. You also think of mimics. Mimics are seen everywhere, even outside of D&D. And so it would have it was in there as well, and it was actually going to eat Jerry, but I ended up just killing him with a fireball. Let me see. There was a way to kill Belfagore, but it was gonna be very, very, very hard. Let me see. There's
That's crazy.
Originally, Doppio did not tell me what he was planning for the riddle. He just gave me that. I thought it'd be like a quick, like 5-minute thing in and
I
out.
fucking hate his ass so
It
much.
was an ordeal to get there. It was a fun ordeal. It was hilarious, but it was like, what the fuck was all that?
The fact that I was genuinely reading it, like trying to solve the riddle, even though in character I'm not supposed to be able to read, I just genuinely wanted to know what the answer was, and he was like, I don't even fucking know. I don't know what the answer is.
I hate that guy, man. I'm glad I ate him.
Nice surprise.
It's funny because I vaguely time. So in my DM's notes, I have each room in its own section, right? And I have a set amount of time per section. We went above time for all of them, by the way. However, I set aside exactly 10 minutes for the first room with the unlocked door.
Oh no.
We were in there for an hour.
Oh
A whole hour.
Well,
Because you kept arguing.
I mean, I am a famous gnome detective, and this little goblin over here was making fun of my height, even though he's no taller than me.
I love the beef
Strangers
y'all
are
had. It
always
was
good
so
at coming
funny. It was so
together.
good. Let me see. I think there's a few others. Yeah, so basically the armory, the way it functions in terms of DM's notes, is that there's no weapon stocked in there. I simply give you the weapon that you asked for, and if you look hard enough, you'll find it. So that's kind of a hidden DM note there. And I think no matter what, Jerry was gonna die. No matter what, I had plans on killing him immediately. So there's no saving him. Also, the other potions in the library/potion room are as follows. There is a suspicious tar-like liquid. That is just his lunch. Okay, it's just burnt porridge. There's the period inducer. There is, because these were meant to be used against big potions, so they're all kind of like bioweapons but worse. There is a period inducer. There is a nipple mole taker. There is an ingrown pubic hair potion.
Ow!
There's a toenail ripping potion. And there's also
Can you fucking imagine if Gordon drank the toenail ripping potion? Can you imagine the pain? Imagine having no ears, knows where your ears should be, and then in the future no arm either, and also no fucking toenails.
Just
Like, I've
imagine
seen
the
it all.
timeline where, in order to reflect it visually, you draw his feet onto the token.
Onto the
just to
head.
remove
But it
the
has no
toes.
torso, it's just a head with feet.
With two feet.
And he just
Check that feeling
these
cute thing on
bloody
Discord.
toenails.
oh my god, no, you would look like the character
kicking
from
his feet behind
Petscop.
him. Oh.
Also, there's
yes.
another potion that is just Prime, the energy drink. And then there's another one that and then there's one of instantaneous diarrhea. And there's also
Jesus Christ.
there's
I'm
also
just still
one-
thinking about if Gordon had any of these.
And then-
I think Prime would make his heart stop.
and then the final potion is actually in a bowl. It's kind of like it's a weird bowl. It's soup that makes you go blind.
For a day or forever?
No.
Permanently.
Gordon, no.
Please.
Does it
Please,
blind you for one day?
I want to know what would have happened if Gordon could not smell, hear, or see, if he was just completely catatonic.
I think he should
He
have the
can't
one-day
hear.
blinding stew.
You can't smell.
Gordon becomes a
He
fucking
can't see.
quadriplegic.
And I'll have you know, I rolled quietly behind the scenes. I rolled on a mat so you couldn't hear it, but I was rolling to see which one y'all would pick up. And so luckily you only got the period cramps one because and also you saved against your roll because otherwise it would have actually done damage to you. But luckily you saved, so you're good. And I'll be honest, I actively roll with my heaviest d20 to scare you guys.
You want us to
the
hear
jump
it?
scare
That's so
every
evil.
often.
Yeah, nothing is scarier than a DM who goes quiet and goes, okay.
It's true.
The
Yeah.
anticipation.
I know,
The only thing more
it psychs
chilling
you out.
The only more chilling sound to me than that is the sh.
Oh yeah, the
Slack.
slack ping.
Oh.
It like activates fight or flight.
Yep.
Ah!
Stop! I forgot that it was a fucking soundboard.
I think
forgot
Millie
we had
put it in. Yeah, no, that's the
Evil.
worst. But wow, y'all went crazy this game. This was so fun. It was a challenge for me to DM a bit, but I like a good
I'm
challenge.
sorry.
No, it's fun. It tests my
No.
improv skills. Y'all worked so well together. I think I think we all laughed so hard. I think we all are walking away with some physical damage from this. Like my
Totally.
face actually hurts.
My face hurts too.
Yeah,
I
everything
think I
kind
need
of
to
hurts.
carry out every body process. I need to eat like 6 meals to make up for this.
I know, I'm so
Yeah.
hungry. My stomach
Yeah,
is
honestly,
like
me
growling
too.
like crazy.
So I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all go. I'll just thank super chats and gifteds real fast, and then I'll call it
Very
myself.
nice.
Okay.
Thank you
so
for
much,
joining me.
Aya.
Thank you,
in.
Aya,
Thank you for
for
being such a
your
great
hosting
this.
DM.
You're so
Had so much fun.
Amazing.
And remember,
So
Chad,
much
if you
fun.
ever think of something to say, don't think before you say it.
Oh.
Because it might just be
Look
as
at him
funny
go.
as Gordon randomly saying, yeah, I'm gay.
Yeah, and his late husband.
Got fucking turned into ashes.
Yeah, I can't believe that the mirror tried to set it straight with a gay man in our party. The fuck?
I know, right? Like,
I couldn't believe it.
That clapback was so fast and so good, Ilya. That was insane.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, but
imagine Gordon just like covers his like he just puts his mouth over his hand over his mouth. He's like, oh my god.
Setting me straight?
Girl, you did not just try to set it straight with me. What the fuck is wrong with you?
get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Bye, Aya. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for joining. Goodbye. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you, everyone. Hey, bye, Fireball.
Oh my god!
And then I'm normal.
Oh my god. Oh, my tummy hurts. Oh, that was really fun. My face actually hurts. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like I fought in the Crusades. Not gonna lie, y'all. I feel like I fought a whole war. I fought the Crusades. My crusade wound is acting up now. Things changed ever since I got stabbed in the side by an enemy. Falchion. Hello. Hiya. It's Aya. Hello. I'll talk to you from inside my box. Hi everyone. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you had fun in today's session. Thank you. I hope you had fun. Yeah, and the main lesson is it's all Big Potion's fault. Fuck Big Potion, honestly. Yeah. Thank you for tuning in to another D&D stream, another TTRPG stream for the books. Thank you. Thank you, Alira, Sable, Calyx, and Vox for joining. They were excellent players, weren't they? I'm always surprised by how quickly people take to D&D, because they pick it up so fast. They're so good at role-playing, hopping into character. And it's so funny because even Sable asked if it was okay to speak, like, not in character. And I was like, it's fine, you don't have to speak in character. But then he immediately adopted it. It was really good. And so, everyone did so good. My body physically hurts. Everything physically hurts. I have not laughed so hard in a long time. This was a lot of fun. And of course, thank you to Doppio for... Okay, timing that was really hard. I had to quietly give Doppio brief heads up, little warnings to let him know that we're about to switch to his room and that kind of thing. Because Doppio actually we actually have a whole backup party in case anyone dipped, because way more people signed on than I expected when I initially put out the ping asking if anyone wanted to play some D&D. And the inquiries back were so many. And Doppio was actually the very first to be on the backup list because he was like, oh, well, you know, if anything happens, let me know. And, you know, it's been a while since we've had Doppio in a game. And so I was like, Doppio, do you want to join in just as a brief NPC? I can't have you in there for the full thing because I don't think I can DM 5 at once. But if you want, you can be in there for a cameo. Little did I know the can of worms I was opening, because I knew they would argue. I think they're coming close to fighting each other. It was bad. And I think what was meant to be a brief 5-10 minute encounter was like half an hour. So, I think I played myself. I'm not gonna lie. I think I played myself. But I appreciate their gusto. I appreciate all the players being so into the game and so happy to jump in on the shenanigans and get goofy. I told them at the start of the call, I was like, hey, just so you know, the games are meant to be stupid. Be stupid if you want. There's no, like, feel free to be as goofy as you like. So, yeah, I know, they fight like they have, like, that's like generational beef right there. Oh my gosh. But I do have to wrap up soon because I do have to I'm going to a meet and greet actually, for Color Fiesta in a few hours, and I'd like some time to decompress, rest my voice, rest my face because it freaking hurts. And so I'm just really happy this game turned out really, really good, because I think the reason why I love D&D so much is the fact that it's so whimsical and goofy and funny, and it can be as non-serious as you like. The campaigns I run offline with my respective groups every other week are very dark and very gritty, but I appreciate that here when I stream my D&D one-shots, they're all extremely goofy. Super silly, completely unserious. You know, I allow people to swap their character tokens. I allow them to make moves that are technically illegal by the book, but I let it happen because I think it's funny. So, I'm happy. Everything turned out super good, and I hope y'all had fun with it. My stomach hurts so bad from laughing. Everything just sort of hurts right now. It feels like I just got into a fist fight with someone. I'm genuinely hurting. And so, y'all know that I do take great amounts of pride in D&D stuff. And so I'm happy that so many members pinged me asking to join my games. I didn't know there was that many, because for the past... all of the games, actually. For the most of the games I run, I personally DM'd the members asking if they wanted to take part. This was among the very rare times where I just put out a general ping asking if anyone wants to join. And the response was so swift, we had a backlog immediately of players who wanted to join. And so, I'm so happy that my precious baby, my most favorite kind of stream to do, the most labor-intensive, but definitely my most beloved. My favorite stream is so respected amongst the other members. And even though they're goofy, they know to get the objective done and make a fun stream. So, I'm happy. Yeah. And so, I am honored to be Nijisanji's unofficial forever DM. And I will continue carrying this title with pride. Yes. Okay? Yeah. Thank you. Oh, and also, speaking of D&D, in case you didn't check, I'm gonna do a very quick merch plug. And it's okay. You can relax. The merch is free. It's completely, totally free. Don't forget that I have it on my community tab as well as on Twitter. This merch drop is D&D inspired. It's completely free. And the link expires in 7 days. So, if you want some fun D&D merch that references a past D&D character from one of my one-shots, Fred E. Fromage, you can go ahead and download the link and have a plethora of goodies. We have a fancy new Aiadmirers tavern wallpaper. We've got a custom handmade character sheet for Fred E. Fromage, a super special ASMR tavern roleplay voice pack, a 3D printable file for yours, the one and only Freddy Fromage, as well as a printable paper dress-up doll where you can dress me up as different D&D classes. Yeah. Okay? Yeah. It's available on my community tab as well as on my Twitter, so you can go ahead and look at those. Use the transfer link. It's only there for 7 days, so grab it while it's gone, before it's gone. Also, a reminder to not distribute them, or they're not for sale. Okay, if you miss the link and it expires, and you kind of want to get your hands on the files as well, I don't mind if you hush pass files along to each other. That's fine. Just don't sell it, and don't make a big ruckus about it. Okay? Yeah, it's completely free. Completely free. No payment required. Okay? Yeah. Goody. Let me read the supas and the gifteds real fast. Thank you for all the gifteds and the supas and stuff. Thank you. Thank you for being allies and providing Calyx and Vox with their period medication. Thank you for the 7 months, Rico. Good to see you again. Yippee! Another awesome D&D campaign. We ready, chat. And it was a lot of fun. My face physically hurts. May, thank you for the quaff go what dog. Fuja, welcome to the main ship. Good to have you. Thank you. Angel Gil, thank you for the gifted. Corgi Borgi, thank you for the supa. More like Dungeons and Dragon D's. Okay, I already used that joke a million times. You can't steal it. Corgi Borgi, thank you for the supa. Fun Aya fact. Her unofficial fan symbol is that. Shut up. Voiton, thank you for the supa. Thank you. This was a very chaos stream. A good old-fashioned chaos scheme. It's very purifying, isn't it? It's good. This is one of the more wild D&D streams because the constant infighting and the fact that just look at Gordon. Bro got mutilated. Tofu Bunny Cat, thank you. Welcome to the main ship. Corgi, thank you for the supa. The only sign Gordon can read is the $sign. If even that. Mads, welcome back. Happy 4 months. Nice of thought bones of Jesus Christ. Corgi, thank you for the supa. He's deaf and can't even read anything written. Honestly, he was trained to Helen Keller. Edo, thank you for the supa. Bro's cooking everything raw and burnt somehow. Both raw, burnt, soiled, and also fresh in all kinds of ways. Corgi, thank you for the supa. Gordon Belfagore is trained to the troll face. I hope you're happy knowing that this is the super chat that made Vox break character mid-sentence. Okay? Archie, thank you for the supa. I wouldn't. TPK, I thought of it. Andy, thank you for the supa. Cobb, ibuprofen funds. Thank you for supporting a real ally. Belden, thank you for the orange supa. Thank you. Funny colored square for DM alcohol funds. It's okay. I didn't say anything, but I was sipping a beer this entire time. I don't know why. To me, sipping. I have an Asahi. Sipping beer while playing D&D is kind of you just kind of have to. Not even to get drunk or anything. It's just nice to sip on a drink while playing D&D. It's like the tavern culture. You kind of have to. It's just the way I like to play D&D. I'm perfectly sober though. I only had a few sips. One colored square day keeps the Oshi at bay. Joke's on you, Belden. You can't keep me at bay. I know where you live. I like your shirt. Thank you, Belden. Thank you for the orange supa. Thank you. Mwah! Corgi, thank you for the supa. 6 Semper Big Potion. Gordon's face is avenged. Gordon's lucky to be alive. Jesus, thank you for the supa. Big fan. Corgi, thank you for the supa. Imagine Gordon's a skeleton except all for his head. Except for his head. Oh my god, yeah! This is where the flesh is. Kevin, thank you for the supa. Congratulations, Aya, Sable, Calyx, Awiba, and Fox. Thank you. Pinkerton, Jesse, Dezabel, thank you for the gifteds. Nira, thank you for the supa. We need a collective group outing to the ER now for everyone's collapse the lungs from laughing. Guys, I'm not paying for that, okay? Y'all can handle your own insurance. Thank you very much. Parasol, thank you for the 1 month. That was so fun. Otsu Aya, thank you. I'm glad you had fun. Nova, happy 14 months. This made me audibly Joker cackle. I'm sending you a supa for my laugh-induced vocal cord damage. Thank you. Sorry about that. Vivicore, thank you for the supa. Gobi survive! Yippee! Marv, thank you for the supa. Thanks for the session. It was a lot of fun to watch. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it, Marv. Thank you. Miss Munchkins, happy 13 months. Good to see you again. This was so fun and hilarious, Aya. Makes me want to try D&D myself. Try it! Try it! D&D is more accessible now than it's ever been before. It's so easy to get into D&D. At the very least, play a game about it, like Baldur's Gate. At the very least, just get your foot through the door. I'm telling you, D&D is accessible, it's easy to pick up, and it is so fun. Yeah, thank you for the super. Before you go, did you know you could always turn off rolling with advantage? Other than that, fun and funny game. Yeah, Roll20 is goofy. I just let it happen anyways because I think it's funny when players see a higher number and not realize it's the second number. I like giving them false hope. Thank you, Gav! Sup, dude? Happy 2 years. Good to see you again. Thanks for another hilarious D&D session. Thanks for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Corgi, thank you for the super. Mind if we get a chance to screenshot Gordon's faces? Go for it. Go for it. It's fine. Skyline, welcome back. Happy 7 months. I died laughing at least 10 times a day. I know, right? I was full Shinji posing at several points. Wah! Dezabel, thank you for the Aka super! Wah! Wah! Thank you! Wah! Thank you for the Aka super! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! What the hell? 0! Oh, that's what you're counting down to. Dang it! Listen, Dezabel's been dropping supas counting down this entire week. Now I know. Very suspicious. But thank you for the Aka Supa! Thank you. 0! Thank you for another D&D session. It was a lot of fun. With this Aka, my rainbow is now complete. So with all the funny numbers throughout this week, was devised as a countdown this day because it's my birthday. Blah blah runs away. Let me roll for performance. Nat 20, whatever. I hope you treat yourself to something delicious. You buy yourself something nice, and you have a wonderful evening. That's crazy. D&D for your birthday? That was for you, baby girl. I'll have you know, I blew up Gordon for you, baby girl. Okay? I sent him to the nether for you, baby girl. In chat, I gave Calyx period cramps for you. I've seen the memes. I've wandered Twitter, and I've seen people applying period pain to random male members. I've been listening. I know what you want, you freaks. Same. And so, you're welcome. Anything for you, chat. Okay? If no one else got you, you know Aia Amare got you. Okay? If no one else, you know Aia Amare does. Okay? Thank you for the Aka Super. Happy birthday, Dezabel! Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you. This game is for you. This session is dedicated to you, baby girl. Thank you! I forgot how piercing red I think my eyeballs are burned out from looking at screens all day, but man, I forgot how bright that red is. Jet, welcome back. Happy 27 months. Happy 3rd pregnancy. Another banger episode of Aia's Tabletop Adventures. All the newcomers did so good. Definitely one of my favorite sessions. I laughed so much. Honestly, this one's a really good one. It's really chaotic. It was a good session. Lots of fun. Lots of laughs. Axe, thank you for the 11 months. Good to see you again. Great game, Aya. Almost a year. Yippee! Thank you, Axe. Oh my gosh. Yeah, for a year, I'm gonna explode you with my mind. For your 1-year anniversary, I'll blow you up with my mind, okay? Yeah. I'll explode you with my mind. Oh, welcome back. Happy 13 months. Good to see you again. Thank you so much for your scrumptious stream. Thank you for your scrumptious attendance. Thank you. Aw, they're being so sweet. Aww. Aw, sorry. It's just... Aww. Nah, everyone's being really sweet. The members who just left, Leva, Sable, Calyx, are just leaving really sweet. Vox, they're all leaving really sweet messages in our in the Discord server for me. Aww. They're being so sweet. It's also, I think, like, they're fully aware that being a DM is a labor of love because there's a lot to do beforehand. I think my notes... Let me count. My notes... My Dungeon Master's notes for this particular stream is 9 pages long. 9 pages. Yeah, not all pages get used, obviously, but like, typically they're there for just guidance for the DM, and it's 9 pages. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Angel Gill. The session was so much fun. Aww. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Voitan, happy 19 months. Good to see you again. Your session was top tier comedy today. It had the same energy as a Legend of Adventures campaign. Highly recommend that you give it a watch. Duly noted. Thank you. Thank you. I wanted to give the players a more easy and relaxed game because instead of navigating through anything, the portals just did the job for them. Also, girly, the portals never teleported them anywhere random. I just chose it for them. I didn't want to deal with logistical movements and that kind of thing for a short game, so I was like, they're probably gonna be busy fighting each other, so I'll make everything else easy to handle. Thank you, Voitan. Thank you. Yumahaya, good to see you again. Happy 23 months. This is so fun. I'm in pain from laughing. Haha. Thank you for the amazing stream. Y'all did amazing. Aww, thank you. Mwah. Abby, thank you for the super. Thank you. Thank you, Aya, Weewa, Calyx, Vox, Sable, and Peel. Everyone did so good. It was very fun and entertaining. I had a big blast. Y'all amazing. Aww, thank you. That's so sweet of you. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you. Magnarat, that's what I'm saying. I knew. Deep down, I knew they'd be fighting each other. It's just the way my D&D players are. And it's so funny, because right before stream, I was explaining the bare bone mechanics of D&D to the newer members. And I was like, yeah, I'm actually pretty confident in my DMing skills. I can wrangle and nudge players pretty good. The only players I am actively afraid of are Doppio, Vox, and Fulgur. Fulgur's more compliant, but I know that Fulgur deep down, when he does actions in the games, he does it to challenge me. Oh, Mag, welcome back. Happy 1 month. Good to see you again. You did an amazing job dealing with everything that happened on this stream. Everyone was so funny today. This D&D session was goated. Aww, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all are too sweet. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Oh, Jesse, thank you for the silpa. I'll have to watch the VOD to see what I missed. But what I saw when I popped in was great. Great job DMing Aya, and great job to all the players. Aw, thanks, Jesse. Thanks for stopping by. Don't worry, the VOD's gonna be psychotic. The VOD, I know for I want a random non-VTuber fan to find the VOD for this and be just completely lost. If someone reads the timestamps and they're all just a fever dream. They're all just a massive fever dream. Yeah. Yeah, but it was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for joining in today. I can't talk for too long because I have to get ready for my meet and greet. I also need to rest my voice a little bit and maybe take a quick power nap. So let me see, is there anyone available to raid, perhaps? Raidy Shady Shadow Legends. It's Briscoe birthday. Why I say Briscoe's birthday? It's Sunny's birthday. Let's go ahead and raid Sunny then, okay? Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Sunny. Yeah, it's his birthday today, so... Oh, Decibel, you have the same birthday as Sunny. That's crazy. Let me see. Stay with me. Okay. Alright, there you go. The reroute is set up. Perfect. Okay. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. Thank you. Sorry I don't get too much one-on-one time with you guys, but that's the nature of D&D streams. I have to pay attention to my players. And so, I'll have more one-on-one time with my lovely Aiadmirers tomorrow for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Okay? I may have wiped out an entire bandit camp because I am murderous, but we'll see it when we get there. Yeah. Sorry I didn't have time to talk to y'all personally. Sorry there's not much time for post-game Zatsu. But we can always discuss it later, okay? Yeah. Once again, happy birthday, Decibel. Thank you for the Akasupa. And thank you all for your kind comments, your support for my D&D streams. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Be good people. Be good people. Be kind to your neighbors and be kind to yourself. Okay. Bye, everyone. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. 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 blah 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 blah.